Okay, I'm alive. Yeah.
Yeah. Nanoless. Nano's document reference is blah blah.
Yep.
Posted on the 26th of April at 2 a.m. local time. Crazy.
Not writing all this shit at 2 in the morning. Well, she didn't write it 2 in the morning. She wrote it to be released at 2 in the morning to like ruin Sinder's day.
Oh yeah. Like this is the equivalent of like in the corporate or government world, you do the press release at 4:50 p.m. on a Friday.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of the opposite of that, right? Like they did it like Monday morning, so everyone will talk about it all week.
True. Nano's document claimed that Red and I manipulated, used, and dragged her into drama.
Yeah.
While slandering multiple VTubers, including our friends. These claims were the basis for everything else publicly released afterwards. Documents from half a dozen people and many others tweeting their grievances with me. It all hinged on Nano's document being posted and its validity. Okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they had actual independent claims, then like that's not true. But
true.
I do absolutely like the everything hinges on this one thing.
This is the linchpin.
Exactly. When I wrote my apology, I said, I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions.
Mm-hmm.
When I wrote this poorly worded sentence, I hadn't seen any of these DMs. I was in a panic and didn't think Nano would be lying about anything. But now that I've read Red's DMs myself, I can say that Nano was not manipulated, abused, used, lied to, mistreated, expected to take action over any drama she was told about, or incapable of making her own decisions regarding her commissions and clientele.
Ooh. Well, also, by the way, because just so you guys know, that there's been a break in between part 1 and part 2. I had to go and do stuff with my life. Coming back to Twitter, Mio, in between recordings, the drama tubers are turning. I saw one drama tuber saying like don't take it don't summarize a 1,000 word don't summarize a 1,000 page Google Doc in a tweet. It's disingenuous.
dude, we're calling it live. It's like the witch is covered in stocks. The bubbles burst.
I also saw a bunch of VTubers quote retweeting the Google Doc and saying, "Glad to see you standing up for yourself."
Of course they are.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of them are the exact same people who wrote treatises under her My Apology tweet.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Oh, I stayed off Twitter because I was like, you know what? I'm not going to let them. I don't see anything anyone else has written yet.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to keep it. I'm going to.
You got to keep it $1.50. As I said.
Exactly. Nanoless, she was never forced to do or not do anything, has always been in control over her own choices and always had the ability to say no.
Ooh.
She was met with understanding and faced no repercussions professionally or personally from either of us when she did. Nano's messages with Red were deceitfully presented to push a narrative that never happened. I don't believe Nano ever showed the full context of her messages with Red to my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Her claims were backed by Shy Lily, and I believe they were misled into blindly supporting her.
So wait, is Nano the orchestrator?
I think it's because Nano's doc was even though it was simultaneous, Nano's doc was first,
mm-hmm.
and then Shy Lily is just. What is the doc even about? Oh, because I was like, why is she even involved? Oh, that's right, because Red talked about not wanting to work with Shy Lily or something.
Yeah. I mean, basically, Nano's doc came out of Cinder being doing the exclusivity thing, and then a bunch of people came out with stories of Sinder being a meanie beanie. Exactly,
because otherwise, Shy Lily. Well, couldn't realistically just make up, if she's like, I want to get rid of Sinder, she can't just make up something from nothing.
Of course not. No, from nothing, right? Not. She gets destroyed.
Sinder could just say, because Sinder could just say, you've got no evidence. Your evidence is fake.
Yeah.
because it never happened. So, and if Princess doesn't give her a reason to attack her directly, right? All she can do is leverage this thing with Nanoless. Nano was a close friend who we respected and was a massive part of my own success. I've only ever praised her, privately and publicly. There was nothing she could do for me to hold anything against her or choose to stop working with her. Red and I always encouraged Nano to do what was best for her, not us. Red, who handled our plans with her, made sure to work around her schedule, push projects back if she needed more time on them or to take a break, and to give the first priority on projects she was interested in. Dude, this sounds like talking about, like the Queen Nano.
Yeah.
We miss that scurried around.
Well, I mean, Nano's the secret source according to like Red and Cinder, right? Like Nano's art is like really important to them.
True. Red trusted her, and the extent he lied to her about the other people involved was in telling her his own genuine thoughts, observations, and experiences with them as he knew them. Okay. The same way my accusers did to the public, with how they assumed how Red and I had to have operated together. There you go. She's saying like, he told this side of the story.
Yep.
I'm like, okay. The claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects Nano had is a lie. We both would praise her for the work. Yeah, we both would praise her for the work she did for other people, and I've always celebrated and supported new Nano model siblings when they debuted. Even if Red was really asking Nano to cancel every model she had, it was ultimately still her choice to do it or not. But all the blame for her actions is somehow put on me. Yes! Tell it, exactly.
Yeah, this is
the child.
Yeah, like when you remember Nanoless is an adult woman.
Yep. There were only 4 people Red ever explicitly asked Nano not to work with her agreeing not to. The first was Spite at the start of 2023. Red asked Nano himself, and he told me about it after. I lied about knowing this in my apology, since it was never mentioned in Nano's or Spite's documents.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Alright, I'm just gonna scarf this burger.
Yeah, okay.
It's got a burger, but no.
Oh, Tane. I understand. I'll just wait here recording, okay? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the part of the recording where we are eating our food and keeping nutritionalized. Always keep nutritionalized.
True. Alright.
Look at this.
Deep in some hey memes.
Milk. 33 water balls. Espresso. Caramel drizzle. 8 tenths.
Oh shit. No, just the. It's funny.
Move it.
This is pretty deep autism.
I know, I'm like... if I fall on the rope twice, let me out.
Well, listen, I'm one kind of autist. I'm not every kind of autist, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Someone put on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clap.
Yeah. Bow, Cotton, and Silvervale were all part of their exclusivity deal in January of 2025, and each for Red's own reasons. I was only aware of an agreement of asking Nano not to work with Silver anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Red never told me about the other two. Never told me. Okay, until I'm not guilty of him using his free will to push his own agenda and express his own feelings to Nano, but I understand that as my manager, everything he said to her or anyone else is my responsibility whether I knew about it or not. Exactly,
Yeah.
Okay, exactly. Yep. Although they were friends, it was unprofessional of him to talk gossip and work interchangeably.
Yeah, we like that's like the obvious take, right? Like it's just, if anything, it's like unprofessional what he did.
Yeah. We've worked with Nano for 4 years. She's an incredible artist who I've treasured working alongside for my entire career.
Yep.
I put my faith in her at the start when we were both much smaller creators. She saved me from a year-long struggle to get my first model.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
she's been with me every step of my journey since.
Mm.
Yeah. I wanted Nano to be part of anything she could and chose to make her artwork the backbone of my brand. I love and appreciate every single thing she's done for me, and I'm proud of everything I've been able to do for her. In April, I believe Nano found herself in a situation she couldn't back out of, and then chose to do what would result in the most beneficial outcome for herself. Hide the truth.
That's these are crazy accusations. Like she's like,
oh yeah,
because Cinder's got to like bigger stickers out here, and she's like,
oh yeah,
you've all been lied to by like the deep VTubers, like the deep state VTubers. They're all lying to you.
Dude, I will draw your attention to the scroll bar. So I think the justification is coming.
All right.
This is just the aperitif. Below are a large portion of Nano's DMs with Red and I over the past 2.5 years to show any situations brought up in Nano's documents in full context, show the relationship we had with her, how she felt about us and other people involved in everything, and any other relevant conversations that weren't included in what was posted to the public. I've also included some of my own messages with her and some messages with other people. Some of these DMs are repeated and included in the following sections of this document. Nano's profile picture is different in some of the screenshots because I've been taking it at different times through making this document.
Okay.
Note to everybody, if you are like in a shitstorm like this, use third-party tools to download the entire conversation log immediately as soon as you realize. Like, then it's outside of it, and then they can't do anything, to remove the evidence that you have.
Yeah, I know. For court cases, you can get a third-party tool that turns your Discord chat log into like a JSON format.
Yep. And if you feel you can always decide later to delete the chat log if you later change your mind or whatever, right? But if you never downloaded it, once it's gone, you can't get it again. Okay, everything in chronological order. Censor private info, aren't involved. Okay, this stuff isn't that important.
Yeah.
Cool. As usual, quotes from our apology in grey, stuff Red says it's in blue.
Yep.
Okay. And obviously it's all American date format, so January the 23rd, 2023. By the start of 2023, Nano was already sharing her commission plans with Red. She also told him that it was okay for us to commission someone else for merch artwork. Red had previously talked to her about. Okay, they talked about using her for merch.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Red said it was no problem for us to wait for her to do it. Like I said in my apology, in regards to Nanoless, for the majority of time we were working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication and new plans and negotiations through his private DMs. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're getting into the logs. Alright. Oh, and just curious, but was Blah the only new client you took on this year right now? Got another one, but it's done already. Okay, cool. It seems like a lot of new people want to work with you, lol. Yeah, I kind of feel it too. By the way, you said you wanted to leave Daki and Booba for later. It's okay if you want to com someone else. I don't want to delay your plans, but if you're fine waiting, I'm more than happy to work on it. What's the Booba? Oh, is that like mouse pad?
Yeah, I think it's the mouse pad.
They're in such shorthand. They just say Booba. They don't have time.
These are the major drivers of our economy right now. Okay, he's like Daki macros and fucking Booba mouse pads.
True. Redacted. Oh, that's okay. We're fine with moving things around. It's only really Sinder if you draw it. Other things going on are preventing us from doing it for Valentine's like we want. No, not the Valentine's. Oh no. Valentine's like we wanted to. So we have to move it anyways. Plus, focusing on getting 2.0 done, the demon, and the 2 starting screen artworks done is more of a priority too.
Yeah.
God damn, this means a lot to me. What the fuck? Redacted. 3 heart emojis. Alright.
Cool. Later that day was the first time Red brought up Spite to Nano.
Red asked Nano not to work with Spite, and she gladly agreed not to. Gladly, okay. Red only told me about this after it was done. It wasn't something we talked about beforehand, but I was okay with it. Nano never said anything about this to me, and we've never talked about Spite. I shared the feeling.
You know what? I think this was in Nano's doc, and like my bullshit sensor went off on this because I was like, why are you talking about shit in 2023 if you're canceling like for actions in 2025? Like that didn't click to me.
Yep. I shared the feelings Red expressed here, since he was the only other one who knew how I felt. What he said about negative comments I was getting was true. Everything regarding Spite is presented in her section of this document. Alright, so they're like see also the Spite allegations. Alright. This was not included in Nano or Spite's documents at all. Why? Since they didn't say anything about it, I chose not to either. I lied about not knowing about Red's conversations with Nano about Spite to try and not make things worse for myself.
Yeah.
But I still accidentally alluded to it because of the state I was in. This is what I said in my apology. Once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Red bringing out Spite to Nano in 2023.
She did the old detective story thing where it's like she said 2023. It's like, that's the extra information. You're guilty.
Yeah. My only personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. Red. Sinder was upset over what we both thought was Spite copying her. I saw Spite interacting with Nano, possibly with the intent of trying to work with her. I went to Nano myself and asked her not to without talking to Sinder first. This is about one person and one artist they'd never worked with before, who was fine with agreeing to it. As far as I know, it never actually affected Spite. I've never talked about Spite with any other artist, and I'm sorry to her that I asked this of Nano. One thing that's interesting is it's like, okay, so justification is like, Spite is copying you. It's part of it. It's like,
Well, if Spite is actually copying Sinder, then like what she's going to do is reach out to Nano and get like a Sinder client, and then try to then try to copy Cinder's branding. And like if you think this is a bad thing or not depends on your like your position on copyright and like IP. Like, does Sinder belong to Sinder or does Sinder belong to Nanoless?
Yeah, exactly right.
And
Obviously,
like how much can Nano really like claim she's doing work if all she's doing is palette swapping Sinder?
yeah, and you know, in the real world with like business, normally, all this, you know, these are not unanswered questions, right?
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff will be nailed down.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's all just, you know, stuff with friends through PayPal. So, I was just thinking about, like, it's interesting how she points at Spite, but I'm like, was Spite really the only one allegedly copying her, or was she the only one who reached out to Nanoless? Or is it
Spite
just that, like, they have
Spite did not reach out to Nanoless. According to this document, Spite Red saw Spite and then asked Nanoless not to do work for her.
True. Yeah, that's true. He just says Spite interacted with Nano.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's true. I was just thinking, like, basically what I'm wondering is, was Red, like, on the constant lookout for all the copycats?
Yeah, probably.
Or did he just happen to... Or did he just happen to come across Spite one day, and it's like, wait a minute, she's copying us.
Well, no,
I'm gonna keep an eye on that one.
Spite might have been, like, big enough, like, as a debut to be on the radar. Or, like maybe Red was particularly sensitive to it because the Silvervale Cinder drama, which would be like top of Red's mind, basically.
True. Red goes on to say, this was the first of 4 total times with 3 different artists. I'd ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which are all presented in this document. Wait, you asked 3 different artists not to work with people? Oh, because they're including the video editor and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. The redactor says, hey, kind of a weird question, but it would be okay if we requested you don't work with someone? Fucking emojis kill me every time. You mean like being exclusive? No, like not accepting commissions from one person. Ooh, who is this? And then, like, Nanoless, actually, base business pitch is like, so you're asking me to go exclusive? Absolutely, let's talk a deal.
Yeah, I know,
like,
right?
And he's like, don't have that kind of money.
So Nanoless doesn't. So this is interesting because it's 2023 and Nanoless doesn't apparently have an emotional issue with being exclusive here.
Yeah, well, this is where we're going straight into. So Red says, I started this conversation as if we were asking Nano to do this, like I would any other time. Oh yeah, because I think he's saying that originally Red reached out to Nanoless on his own about this, and then Cinder agreed with it after.
Yeah, I think Cinder accepted it after.
Yep. Redacted says, Spite. Oh damn, I almost said something like when Cinder X Spite. Fucking Pepe. Redacted says, ever since Cinder debuted, we've seen her slowly implement new design details onto herself that seem like she might have taken them from Cinder, including her now having ear flames she never had, and we think it's because she was the hellhound until Cinder showed up. Skull emoji.
Okay.
But also some of the Spite's community has been rude to Cinder in chat or on YouTube comments on other people's clips on Cinder. I've noticed her being friendly towards you, possibly with the intention of working with you. I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. Okay, like they're big like smoking gun evidence is she now has ear flames, and like some people were mean.
I mean, if there was a male cat VTuber and like suddenly he had a scarf that was like green and black, I'm like, you know, eventually this is like a Scorpion Sub-Zero thing.
Yeah, no, eventually, right? It's one of those things, right, where at the start you'd be like, oh, I can't say anything. I'll look like a maniac, like a self-obsessed maniac.
Yeah.
Like, but then as it keeps going, I know, fine. Alright, sorry. Alright. I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. Nanoless. Of course, I protect my babe.
Yeah, so
I protect my baby. Oh,
so Nanoless is on board here.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
She's not pushing back at all.
Yeah. But I also noticed the Flames edition. It's a shame that people can't educate their community. Thank you, Nano. I feel really bad asking you something like this. I really appreciate it though. It's okay. There's no place for rude people. Mama, Nano, best mama. Mama, protect.
Okay, they're cringe, but you know, this is showing a good relationship.
Oh, it is. Sorry, I was just, you know, I wasn't saying they're bad because they're cringe. I was just involuntarily reacting.
They're cringe and they're free.
Yeah. Red says, but then I tell Nano, I just want to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive, and I feel really bad at asking you something like this.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like,
yeah, sure.
Nanoless is not like deeply inspecting your English.
Yeah,
Nanoless would reasonably think that Sinder's asking this.
Yeah. Like Red, this is a defense you can bring up in like an actual defamation trial with like lawyers and stuff, but in the real world, no one's scraping it through it that closely.
No, I think in a defamation trial, this would fall flat to a judge.
Possibly. I'm just saying, you know, like I'm saying that's the arena.
Oh, you can try it on. You can try it on definitely, but I think this doesn't pass the smell test for a court.
Yeah. Oh no, especially because Red, like you're going to acknowledge straight up that, you know, you understood that when you spoke, generally,
yeah, people
knew it was on behalf of Sinder anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So then this would make a difference. Yeah, because you've already admitted a broader override. Yep. Nano and I have never talked about spite. Here's me searching spite in my own DMs with Nano. This is Sinder now. Yep, nothing.
Okay, this is good, but this is why you need a third-party tool, right? Like, if you have a third-party tool saying like, this is how I backed up my entire conversation.
Oh yeah.
And this is the chain of custody, and this is me proving that like it's not there. That's much stronger than this. But in terms of like, in terms of like the court of public opinion, this is like compelling, but like it's not compelling for This isn't by itself compelling if you're putting like a hard standard of evidence here.
Yeah, no. This would be, like, I think in the way it actually works is that, at least in Australia, is that, you know, one side will be asked to produce the evidence, right? And the other side, way before the trial, will get the chance to say if they, you know, disagree with the inclusion, right? Yeah. But otherwise, they tick it off, right? Like, yeah, it's up to the other side to, like, argue against it, right?
Yeah, like, basically, before you get to court, like, both parties agree on the facts of, like, what's true.
Yes. Yeah, and it saves so much time because you could be like, was this actually from Discord? And it's like, okay, well, do you want us to like? Well, I mean, we can compel.
The very easy way to attack this evidence, if you want to, is Sinder looked for spite, deleted all the messages, and then couldn't find any messages from spite.
Yeah. Like, and Nanoless would be the one to be able to do the counterpoint if you screenshotted stuff earlier. You know.
But I mean, this is like Nanoless's like prosecution document had like a bunch of out of context fucking like conversation snips. Okay, so.
Yep. Yeah.
When I'm weighing the balance, I'm like, okay, you know what's in to find? You couldn't find it.
Yeah. But dude, what's most chilling is like April the 15th. Hi Nano, would you want to come onto my stream again sometime?
Ooh.
No response. And then 2 weeks later, the bomb drops.
Because Nano's probably writing the doc at that point, like to like ruin this bitch's career.
Yeah, holy shit, yeah. February 6th of January 2023. The example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wants to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her about it a few days earlier on the 22nd. Okay. Brad acted, hey Nano, we're interested in designing Cinder's winter outfit, not until a lot later this year. Want to ask in case you need to find someone else to design it for you to draw. Did I agree on doing Cinder Winter? Because I do, I just don't remember if I replied to that. You did not reply to that. Nano, I do want to do them. Oh my gosh, you do. I do. I got to talk to some people and change things around. Oh my god. Wait, the guy made it. Whoa. Sorry, this is no bearing on the case. Yeah. But like, Redact asked on the 22nd, and Nano's like the god we all worship.
Yeah.
And 4 days later, he's already given up on it and like started arranging other people, which is crazy. Anyway, whatever.
Hey,
He finds out in time.
Red's a busy dude, okay?
Apparently.
You don't get bread on a Monday. He's already hired someone else by Wednesday, okay?
True. Wait, if you already got someone for that, no need to change. No, I'm just kidding. Oh,
Okay, he's kidding.
okay. Fuck you, them.
The dude's like the dude's literally like American Psycho, like comparing business cards.
Redacted does that Club Penguin emote. Cat. Yeah, you can do it if you want. I don't want to anymore. Just kidding, I love Sinder, but fuck you. Okay, cool. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all sending emojis to each other. They're all great friends. Lovely. Everyone's happy. 27th of March. Red asked about Nano's other work for us to plan around with her, and Nano willingly shared. This was normal between them. He comes at Nano, and Nano says, I'm not, it's my nature. If you expect low, anything is a win. I'm glad it's been... Couldn't be emoji.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it's going good for you. What does your art schedule look like right now? Demons... Dude, Nano, I know you're friends, and I've said this before, I know you're friends with Redacted, but like... You can communicate the exact same information here without showing the names of other VTubers, but whatever. Demon Cinder, March and April to arts. Someone else, April, well, you know, it's a shorter name. Bao, probably, God knows. Spite, I don't know.
No. If it was Bao or Spite, they'd say it.
Yeah, true. There are
Yeah, so it's like Red had her entire schedule, and this is freely shared, right? That's the point of this.
Yeah, April, May, full new model. Someone else is seeing mid-April art cuts, and a few cup arts in between. Already have something for in June. I think that's it. Let me see what else Sinder and I had planned to work with you on this year. Oh yeah, would be great to know everything. Also, is it okay to have Sinder arts for Patreon rewards? I don't have much time for Patreon, they are starving.
Okay, yeah, but Nano's like dealing with her own content creation.
Yeah, I just forgot that, like, of course, all these the artists are like triple dipping on every piece of work.
No, why not? It's good business. It's just business, spoon.
True. 29th of March. Nano told Red she wouldn't be able to meet the deadline for 2 pieces of art she's doing for me. Red was sympathetic and extended the deadline for her. Nano implied that she's been taking on too many projects.
Okay.
Hey Red, I'm feeling a bit concerned about deadlines for 2 pieces of art. What's up? I think it would be better if you find someone else for the 2 pieces of starting screen. I didn't know they would be used the same day. No, the classic artist thing of, oh, they can't possibly expect that all at once.
Yeah.
So I'll just like plan out not to have this. But I can work a bit harder.
This is in Nano's document, isn't it? I feel like I've seen this screenshot before.
I think it probably is. I mean, the overarching thing here is right. Is like deluged you with so much evidence.
Yeah.
That like there's no room. Well, allegedly, no room for gaps, right?
Well, I mean, this is so Nano's. I remember Nano's presentation of this is that Red was constantly asking her to like to push back other people's work. That was Nano's framing.
Oh yeah.
And now Cinder's framing is Nano's come to Red with a problem.
Yep.
And like they had a good relationship, and like this is how like Redacted actually reacted. So he wasn't manipulating her.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Obviously, in Nano's world, she literally did a dogeza.
Yeah.
And said, Master, is it okay if I'm one day late with the 2 pieces of art? The whip comes down, crack across her back.
Yeah. How
dare you even speak to me, subhuman?
Nano immediately finds herself in a UV doujin.
I'm just getting meaner Coke. Okay. Redacted. Do you think you would be able to do it by the end of April? I know you have blah and blah in April too, right? So maybe mid-May? Oh, I thought it would be earlier. Well, ideally, we would have wanted both arts within the next week or two. Oh, 2.0.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking winter. I'm like, it's literally, like, it's the beginning of April.
Yeah.
Why do you need...
We can't do that. We're going to have to push back the debut for the other things too. For the next 2 weeks, that'd be very pushy on me. Yep. Okay, I'll let Cinder know. If you can't push back the debut, I recommend someone else. And there's also the waifu cup for Cinder.
Don't know when they want you to start on that. There's another thing to do at some point, Noel. Redacted. No, it's okay. We have to wait for Blah anyways. There's some other things being worked on.
Hmm.
She'll only be starting the demon model in another week-ish when she's back home. So the debut will be anywhere... Oh, rigging, right? Yeah, okay. The review will be anywhere from end of May, mid-July, depending on when things are done, and Sinder and I aren't traveling to cons instead of the end of April. Kind of relieved. Besides, delaying is sad. Okay, Nano. We have a lot of projects we want to work with you on. If you're free this summer right now, Jesus Christ. like it's completely fine, but I just imagine it's like the old-fashioned washing machine where it's like the two rollers pinched together and they're like rolling on Nanoless art. I would love to if I have the time. I might stop taking big comms for some time and only work with my current contacts. I'm kind of dying.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry we're giving you so much. It's also what's funny, I think, is the juxtaposition between, like, why it keeps sticking out to me, is between their, like, very, like, online way of talking to each other and memeing and stuff, right? Versus, like, Red and Sinder talking about how they're basically, like...
Wolf on Wall Street.
Yeah. Like the only thing that mattered was winning, and winning harder than ever before. It wasn't even about the money anymore. It was about the ambition. It was about doing bigger and better than anyone else in the entire industry.
Meanwhile on Discord, I'm sorry, giving so much to do. It's not my fault. I decided to birth the baby.
Okay, after 2.0 and Demon Art, someone else's work, and your other projects, Patreon stuff, then we'll take up all your time.
Yeah.
Bradley. Fly is mostly done, just gonna make some cuts for rigging. This is an art can help out with your Patreon after the debuts. Alright. So early April, I know the month of the year. Nano turned down artwork plans that were previously discussed for some time off. Eventually Red told her we were able to find another artist for those plans. In between, Red praised Nano for her work on another VTuber's model. Also, something that's crazy is like, and sometimes it's like this, but like Redacted is basically having to help Nano organize her own schedule.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Which is like fine, like cause he's doing her a favor. But I'm like,
well, it's part of management. It's part of managing talent, right? Like the talent is Sinder, but the talent is also Nanoless.
Yeah.
And like he's doing Nanoless for free, but like,
yeah,
he technically doesn't have to. But like, it's like this helps in Sinder's success, so we might as well.
Oh, I know. No, that's all fine. Yeah. Like, this is all fine from Red's point of view. I'm like, from Nanoless's point of view. I'm like, Nanoless, like, you're already, like, this is already a bit of a warning sign that you need to probably be on top of your own stuff, because otherwise you're gonna get run around by people. Not like Redacted here, but you know, like...
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Anyway. Red, we need to talk. Hi, Nano, what's up? I think it won't be possible to take Sinder's merch comms. I really need some time off from missions. Okay. Thank you and sorry for this. No worries, Nano, you deserve a break. You're ready to take comms again. We'll have things for you to do if you want. Yes, of course. I just need time to breathe. Still like to work with you guys. Good job with last model, Nano. And thank you. Hey, Nano. We found an artist to do a Daki and Boober mouth for Sinder, but it's for her original design. We'll wait for you to do the 2.0 and Demon design Dakis and mouse pads. Wanted to let you know so you don't feel too bad about it. Okay.
Yeah, so this is more context, because like you can clip this out of context to make Red look worse than he is.
Yeah.
Because Red's being nice and supportive here, like, you know, in this framing. But but like in Nanoless's framing, this is like, oh, Red's being falsely positive to manipulate me to feel bad about blah 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 blah.
True. Yes, so true. I was also just made me realize I hadn't, like, it's just an obvious thing, but I really hadn't thought about like how much different pieces of work go into like you know, the Hololive merch I have.
Oh, yeah,
it's like one merch release. It's got like 5 different pieces of art or whatever.
Yeah, 100%.
And I'm like, yeah, on top of like for physical merch, on top of all the physical side.
Yeah.
That's just like fine, yeah. Middle of April, I messaged Nano about starting on some pose ideas for my first waifu cut when she was ready and available to. Hi, Nano. Oh, here we go. Sorry, finally we get a visit from the actual goddess herself.
From the queen.
Hi, Nano. Well, I was asking me when you'll have some time to work on the art of my Gamer Subs Cup, and I said you were a little busy right now. Do you think we could come up with some pose ideas together when you have a chance? If there's no rush, I know you're busy. Of course can do. You want it two-sided, right? That would be amazing.
Okay.
Here we see the Nanoless in the wild, accepting more work than she can handle. Sorry, to be clear, this is like not unique an analyst thing. I think this is a big thing with artists.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, she might as well take art because like she doesn't know how long the Cinder gravy train's gonna last, right?
True. End of April. I told Nano I was trying to get her the okay to work on my waifu cup art on stream, so it'd be easier for her. And I told her how much it meant to me to have the worst waifu cup with her artwork on it. Nano, hope you have a good weekend. Yeah. They might have the art and a big banner for Anime Expo if it's done soon. I can't wait to have the first Nano Cup. It's so special to me. Oh shit, you want a banner? Yeah, letting me work on stream would help a lot, but it's not possible. It's okay, I'll manage. I want to make things as easy as possible for you. Maybe if you don't want to stream collabs yet, we can hang out while we work. If you want someday, no stream. I would love to actually like get used first. Maybe we actually hate each other. Don't say that. I could never. I'm sure about that, but it would be hilarious. Oh no, those are so perfect.
Yeah.
Clip it and ship it. We would never hate each other. Oh.
Fast forward to 2025 with Google Docs. Battling Docs.
Early May. I asked Nano about one of my then upcoming model sisters debuts when planning my demon debut, so they wouldn't accidentally fall on the same day. And it's just all this stuff that I'm like, damn.
Yeah, because
you know what this,
makes sense.
You know, what this really does is show, because everyone's like, why do you need an agency, right?
Yeah.
Like, what the agency do? They just suck money out of you. I'm like, dude, if they do all this stuff, like, this stuff's actually a lot. Like, yeah, making sure you don't debut on the same day as someone, you know,
yeah, don't,
another...
like you know, don't directly compete. Give the audience a chance to see both VTubers.
Yeah. And like decide if you're going to go up against, you know, like for example,
Timeout.
Is HoloLive having
timing out Nanoless's time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like making sure it's like, wait, is HoloLive having their like once a year huge thing that weekend?
Yeah.
Do we think the HoloLive's your base is the same as ours or not? You know? No. And then you know about Blah when plans to new model. Let me check on that. Around June 22nd or July 2nd. Last set of due around July, August. Can't say the exact day yet. Been trying to play March, July. Don't have the same day. Okay, cool. Again, early May. Okay. Red asked. Oh, this is Red asking. So Red asked at Nana's projects about when Silver contacted her about her model made in 2022 and encouraged her to set aside time for her own content. After the GG 2.0 and Demon Art edits, we'll give you a break to focus on yourself for a while. Do you still have a lot of other projects to do right now other than Sinder? Thank you, I need some break. Currently only blah. Silver seems to want another model though. Like brand new? Yep. Dude, like... No, because they're all friends.
Yeah.
They all think they're... Not only, like, they also all think each other are all friends at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because otherwise, I'm like,
this is the golden age, okay? These are the good times.
Yeah.
This is before Griffith's bear wakes up, okay?
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, dude, just like, maybe Cinder wanted to keep it on the down low that she's a new model to surprise release it, you know? Whatever. She didn't reply to model specs, so I'm just taking this as a chance to be free. There we go. Nano, you don't need to answer. But I'm just curious. When did Silver contact you about making her first model? Also, I feel like you should take until at least July off to focus on you and your streams. Nano deserves Nano time too. They say before giving her extra work. Sorry. Anyway, it was like 2 weeks before her birthday. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, he's like getting info on like... Oh, because this is the whole like Silvervale's model looks too much like Cinder's?
Yeah, I think so. And it's also like... So the accusation towards Cinder was she's... Like Cinder and Red are trying to undermine Silvervale.
Yep.
So this is the proof that... Yep. So this would be used as proof that they're trying to undermine Silvervale. So let's see what actually happens.
Yeah, I just can't remember why Red was asking, like, why does Red care? But yeah, it's because...
Well, at the moment, so Cinder's tried to reach out to Silvervale, but Silvervale doesn't like Cinder.
Yep. Nanoless says, at this point, I might just stick to Cinder, blah and blah. Silver is not very responsive to me.
Okay.
That's surprising. What the fuck? We love working with you, not just for your art. we would never respond late to you. Not like those other whores.
Yeah.
I mean, other VTubers, partners.
We would never write a Google Doc on you, Nanoless.
Exactly.
That's so sweet of you.
Been having fun streaming lately. Hope I can keep up. You've been doing really good. Whenever I see you on, I lurk for a little while, lol. Sinder still really wants to collab with you. Maybe instead of a drawing stream, we both draw VTubers and paint with like a 5-minute timer or something, lol. I want to just be pussy yet. That sounds fun, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I read says, asked Dano about when she. Oh, he's gonna explain why. Asked Dano about when she made Silver's first model from her because we grew suspicious of if it had anything to do with Sinder and her debut about a couple months earlier.
Yeah, okay.
Nano wasn't well known as a model artist in summer of 2022 and had only done 3 models at that point, including Cinder's. More about this topic in the Silver section of the document. Wait, that's actually crazy. Like, I thought about the fact that, like, I mean, obviously Cinder was a smaller creator then, right? So the stakes weren't as high, but like,
yeah. It's like
trust the Nanoless.
the equivalent is like suppose my debut goes really well, and then fucking Shoto asks Lovey Dreams for like a new model. I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
why
true.
is Shoto reaching out to Lovey Dreams? What the fuck?
Exactly.
Like good on Lovey Dreams, but hang on. I think Shoto might be aware of me.
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. It's just interesting how much faith they had in her. I mean, you know, it paid off.
Yeah.
So it's good. So early May, I thank Nano for the Waifu Cup artwork she made for me, and a scale figure was announced. Okay. Figure. Oh yeah, because Cinder's figure was announced. Oh, Nanoless's figure was announced. Okay. I've been service sells well. I'm telling my friends to buy. I appreciate. Not gonna lie, I'll shamelessly get all help I can. I love it's like highlighted, like this is evil. I don't know, we'll see. This is again a few days later in May. Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first waifu cup, which led to him revealing our experience with Silvervale over the past 2 years. Fight was mentioned towards the end of their conversation, and it was the last time she was ever talked about between them. Before this, I was told that Silvervale had her own waifu cup with Nano's artwork on it that was already far into production. I was very excited and proud to have the first cup with Nano's art, and all of a sudden that wasn't going to be the case. Not only that, but if my cup was going to release after Silver's, I would have been harassed for copying her again.
So they're trying to prove that like Silvervale's like cutting Cinder off at the pass all the time.
Yeah, all this, or at least there's some, you know, like how did this happen, right?
Yeah.
Red says, I did not lie to Nano about anything I said in this conversation, and I would have had no reason to. Everything I said was a genuinely thought and experience speaking to a friend I trusted. Okay, still in her defense, a friend and business partner, but yeah, friend.
Sure.
Okay, they're the best. The cup might be coming out a lot sooner than we were planning because of conflicts with another release. I know, what a disaster. Yeah, there's another creative thing coming out, and we wanted to make sure Cinder's was released ASAP. Dan, do you know when it is it? Not exactly, that's why we're rushing. Pretty hype having my art on a GG cup. Waiting to hear back about moving the release date up though. Yeah, we're super excited to be the first, with your art. Had to move it up to make sure we have the first Nano cup. Gonna be big. We're so excited, let me know if you get dates. It was supposed to be towards the end of June, we're waiting confirmation, but it could be within the next couple of weeks. Let's go! The other thing with your art on it could be coming out soon, so we're going sonic speed on this bitch. Other thing? But they still want the art at AX, probably with that cups being on sale. Yeah, wait a minute. I thought you would have been told. Okay. So I'm probably not supposed to say anything but... Red, you've got to keep this between us. Of course. No leaks. I'm leaking excitement. No, you can't even do that, or I'll just send a gorilla beat me up that one time to your house. Okay, I'm clogged. Okay, so Cinder's been super excited about having the first cup with your art. Like, super big deal with the cool double-sided 2-color effect. Sorry, I just had a moment where I'm like, pretty normal people still here. We're talking about being first to market for a plastic cup for like a kind of sports drink knockoff. Like, the cup doesn't do anything. It just looks cool,
yeah,
to be fair. and the drink is like powdered flavored drinks.
Yeah.
Energy sports drinks. She's a cutie. Oh my god. She was talking to Blah today about upcoming cups from other creators just because she was curious. And Blah was teasing a few to her. and he mentioned a new kind of cup he pitched to the heads at Gamer Subs, and they agreed after seeing a certain piece of art, and it'll be used on the first kinds of this cup. The new cup, instead of the normal transparent waifu cup art, is a full body color art piece. I don't know how the cup will end up looking though. Okay, and this is top secret, and you can't say anything to anyone, not even blah. Because technically it's between him and Sinder, and I shouldn't know about it, but I'm the manager. And I thought you knew. Me, GG, people were very interested in my work. Maybe it was a foreshadow. Redacted. This new... Wait, so Redacted's telling her about it?
Yeah, apparently. That's weird. Didn't she do the art?
Yeah, obviously that's what I think that's what they're leading up to. The big reveal is going to be like, wait a minute. Yeah. So she was talking to... this new full body color art cup is of silver. And it's basically the same part of production as Sinder, and it has your art.
Oh.
What Blah told Sinder is that it was something you drew for silver for something, and it was never used. So she's reusing it here after Blah pitched the idea to make it. Okay, that's the only way this could be plausible, and they arrived at it anyway. Okay. So Sinder starts panicking about it. We have no clue when they plan on releasing that cup, but if it's before Sinder, it won't be the first Nano cup. And not only that, but Sinder said the hand with the heart positions are really similar, which isn't your fault since you didn't know anything about this. I mean, they're similar poses, like whatever. And if Cinder's cup were to release after hers, then it'll just be all fuel to the only drama between them. And Cinder will get more hate about it. Plus, hers is a brand new full art color cup, while Cinder would have a normal waifu cup and would be overshadowed in comparison. Okay, no, Redacted, I get it, but also like Redacted, like you're obsessing over like a plastic cup. Like,
look, this is let me admit, this is the difference between you and Redacted. This is why he's managing fucking a top tier talent, you're not.
True. I'm just like, yes, I get that some people use it as an excuse for drama, but like most of your fans, I think, aren't so keyed in that they're gonna even realize that there's like two cups.
Look, you have to remember, like, for all this looks like paranoid weirdo behavior. Cinder's like Nanoless wrote like a 5-page Google Doc and ruined Cinder's career.
Oh yeah. No, this isn't me saying that like this makes Redacted wrong. I'm just like responding to someone saying like Redacted. It's not that. I actually don't think it's as deep as you think it is. I think you're a little bit too well,
it's not. It's not deep. He wants to be first to market. That's not.
Oh yeah.
But like Redacted has decent reason right now to believe that Silver is Silver's literally racing to get a cup out that's better than Cinder's.
Yeah,
with the same artist. And full color.
But what I mean is like imagine you're like the manager at Gamer Subs, right? And you're just trying to get this pipeline of like merch out and everything right, and like do the business right. And now apparently your problem is that these two fucking VTubers hate each other and are like obsessed with each other in some weird way. And now you're like, I'm like, the production line is based around X, Y, and Z, not your fucking weird reason for wanting to go first. Actually,
no, do you want the real drama?
What's the real drama?
Creating a VTuber trading card game and deciding which VTuber gets the foil card. That's the real drama, okay?
Oh yes. Okay, so Redactor says, so Blah was doing overtime coordinating someone else to try and work out an emergency plan to get Cinder's cup at ASAP. There's just a lot of unspoken drama between Cinder and Silver. Only me and a couple other people know everything. It was important we get Cinder's out before her.
Yeah, so we'll get more context in the silver mail section of this Google Doc. Dude, there's a silver mail section. I'm here for it.
She has a drama with Silver? There's just been a lot of misunderstandings and coincidences. The internet thinks Cinder copied everything at Silver, and it's basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Cinder because of it. Okay.
That's fair. Confirmed. I think it's fair to say.
Yeah. It's kind of sad my baby's not getting really well together, not gonna lie. Rude. Cinder's rate. Oh god. Oh dude, no, it's we've arrived on the bingo card. Fill in. Rating someone is actually a 5-dimensional chess move at all times.
Yeah, 100%. Dude, it's a 5-dimensional chess move for me. I'm like, who do I raid? Who's closest to my community? How does rating you benefit me?
We're literally going to be at the point where it's like tokenizing raids on the blockchain. So you can invest in like.
And keep in mind, I'm raiding with like 8 people.
I know. Oh yeah. Hang on. I'll make this. There's a way to do this. I go to add people.
Someone that has no idea about any of this, like the first thing that comes to mind is like, you know, some randy that sees only part of this on Twitter, their first like accusation sort of like
sure.
this.
Yeah.
I think I'm trying to further the discussion in a way.
I think it's fine. I mean, obviously, you know, if you don't want to lose the thread so that you can't be involved in the discussion. But also, I think most people who are watching this will already have seen a bunch of the other stuff, and we'll just say at the front, like, you know, go watch Karnak's previous video if you want the background.
Apologia. All right. So, so at the moment, Akabara, we're looking at Redacted's messages with Nanoless, right?
Okay.
So Nanoless claimed that Redacted had an abusive relationship with her, basically, and that Redacted was constantly getting her to cancel work with other VTubers, constantly backstabbing other people, overworking her, and doing all this on Cinder's behalf, eventually culminating in manipulating her into an exclusivity deal. Right, that's Nanoless's accusation. To back up her accusation, Nanoless provided a bunch of screenshots of DM conversations with Redacted.
Okay. Is this one of the ones that Nanoless has sent or Redacted?
So this whole document is Cinder's document. So all of this is like so all of these.
So this is Redacted's framing.
Yeah. This is Redacted's framing, correct? Now, Redacted / Cinder's frame is that Nanoless manipulatively cut the DM conversations to make Redacted look as bad as possible. And what they're providing is a fuller context of like the same DMs, but with like things of like, you know, with the broader conversations like around what was going on.
Yeah. So I think part of the 1,000 pages is basically as a counterpoint to these, like, so Cinder's basically, Cinder Redacted is saying these are like selectively cropped screenshots and stuff of Discord, right? So as a counterpoint, we'll deluge you with like as many of these full conversations as we possibly can, with like all the content, as much context as possible included. Because obviously they can't, beyond, like, it's very hard for them to prove that this is everything, right? But they can show a lot more context until you'll get so much context you'll get bored of getting context.
Yeah. Now, part of the conversation that you'll see Redacted and Nanoless having is around Bow the Whale and Shy Lily, but also around another VTuber called Silver. Silver Veil is a VTuber who accused Cinder of copying her, and Silver Veil is a big VTuber before Cinder, and Silver Veil is creeped out by Cinder because of some of Cinder's behavior.
Okay.
So
basically,
yeah.
I was gonna say it's basically that, like, Cinder kept. I mean, Cinder was like more or less politely in Silverveil's DMs, basically trying to make the two of them a thing of like a, you know, collab partners, and like, and you know, because they've got somewhat similar designs by the same artist, Nanoless, and they both grew at around the same time as creators. And Silverveil, because she thought that Cinder was copying her or whatever, like, was not impressed, I think.
Yeah, so Silverveil thought Cinder was copying her, and also from Cinder's point of view, from Cinder and Redacted's point of view, Silverveil started trying to use Nanoless, basically to steal the artist or whatever. Make sense?
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't know, edit point, and then I'll come back from here. It's like, Redacted. There's just been a lot of misunderstandings and coincidences. The internet thinks Cinder copied everything about Silver, and it's basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Cinder because of it. It's kind of sad my baby is not getting really well together, not gonna lie. Boots. Cinder's raided Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name. Okay, that's actually crazy. If she actually just refuses to say her name, she gets raided, and it's a massive raid. That is so obvious. Silver.
Yeah, I wonder how true that is. But that's also something like when I say hi in Karnak's chat and he doesn't say hi back, and then my anxiety goes off like, maybe he just doesn't like me.
Oh yeah. Like there's a bit of them reading this. Yeah, it's Silver was at Cinder's debut last year. Cinder started growing fast, and then not even a month later, contacts you about getting a model from you herself rushed for her birthday. There's more instances like that, but Silver refuses to follow, acknowledge, or interact with Cinder at all because it's assumed that Cinder copied her. It sucks because she didn't. Ironically, Cinder is only Cinder because of Silver, but not because she copied her, the complete opposite. The history lesson time.
Oh yeah, because this was cut off in Nanoless, right?
Yes.
Wait, so is Redacted now saying that Silver copied Cinder?
Yeah, so Redacted doesn't like Silverveil. He's already admitted to this.
Yeah. I mean, clearly he's doing some very unprofessional, shitty behavior right here.
Oh, well, look, we're just going to start the DMs from like the top, so like they can see the context of the conversation.
Yeah. Sure will. It's all about. Okay, yeah, we can redo this whole section. Oh god, it takes so long. Oh, there's so much.
Because regardless, speaking like the way from the parts I've read, he's speaking just seems slimy.
Yeah, but it's because you're coming in halfway. You just have to start from top. There's no other way around it.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get to another section here, you know, where you start from the top. So,
okay.
I think it'll be okay. I don't think he's saying that Silverveil copied Cinder. I think he's saying that for some other reason, it's, you know, Cinder isn't trying to copy her, but something. I don't know. I think like he's going to tell us in a sec. History lesson time.
Asking too many questions, by the way.
It's okay.
Okay. History lesson time. Before Cinder was Cinder, she was Tashi with an ASMR channel, which she still does sometimes. So Red jumps in here to say, Silver didn't like Cinder, and how she would respond to Cinder's raids is the past experience we had to infer that Shy Lily's reactions to her raids, along with the other behavior, signaled she had a problem with Cinder. There's a bit of a long bow. They're just assuming that, like...
Remember, there's a Silverveil section of his document.
Yeah. We'll get to that. Alright. So, okay. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The pink OC.
Yeah.
She's always loved wolves, and she's always loved the cherry blossom motif. So we were going to turn her already successful existing character into a VTuber, but turn her into a wolf girl. We wrote lore for it, everything. She was a cherry blossom wolf girl who was the nature goddess spirit of the forest. Oh shit. I just love how, like, I can't be Mio there the whole time. You know.
I was gonna say, I don't believe the copying accusations, because, no offense, a girl who loves wolves and cherry blossoms is one of the most generic shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, look,
Wolfie also follows that. Like, I can think of so many people.
Are you accusing Wolfie of being unoriginal?
Not unoriginal, but like, wolves are pretty well liked. Cherry blossoms, pretty well liked. There's a good crossover.
Absolutely.
And if it's hard to think of creative ideas, if anything, I'll just give them they're both uncreative. That's all.
Yeah, exactly right. Also, like, no one said you're only allowed to, like, you know, you're allowed to be the only wolf VTuber in town. Like, Silverveil doesn't own that concept.
It's just a coincidence that they're the same artist, but also that's in a way called typecasting.
Well, the thing is, before this, before Cinder used Nanoless, Nanoless was an unknown artist. So Silver didn't use Nanoless before.
Yeah, it's like seeing an actor that, like, is unknown, and then they're played in one role, and then they keep being played, like, cast in that role, because that's what they're known as, and, like, that's what they got famous for, and, like, they're good as that thing, like a Michael Cera or something.
Yeah.
So Nanoless says, oh shit. Redacted. This was like October 2020. We were waiting to start on it with blah. We couldn't start with her until December. And 1 to 2 weeks before she was ready to work with us, V Shoujo debuted. And Silver rebranded as a cherry blossom wolf girl.
Oh.
So to avoid...
This is Silverveil branded, so they have to change.
sort of avoid copying her, and so we could stand out, we did basically the opposite of that design. Because of Cinder's love of metal music and her calming wolves, and the fact that no one at the time had fire, since Western VTubing was so new, we came up with Cinder, and told Blah we had to change direction last minute in order to stand out from Silver, and also the pink cherry blossom motif was super overdone. It ended up working out.
So is wolves with metal and fire. Maybe not in the Western VTubing scene, but overall as a motif, that's so fucking common.
No, yeah, they mean this specifically in the context of Western VTubing in late 2020, which I agree with him back then.
They know, they can see that clearly with trends it's going to overflow, and like you're not going to stand out.
The first, right?
Yeah, but no, you have to remember how long ago 2020 was. Like, I think he's probably right. There were few or no Western VTubers who had that motif at the time.
Oh yeah, with Western VTubers itself. Yeah, but it seemed like just as generic.
Yeah, but they just go.
Which is what I'm more willing to believe they just swapped it last second.
Yeah.
And it's the same people making the ideas.
Yeah. And also pink cherry blossom motif was super overdone. Also, I suppose what I would say is like, so I'm taking as read, right, that all these, like, these aren't edited, these aren't like tampered screenshots, right? Yeah. So I'm assuming, and so I would also, if you believe that, then I'm like, you know, what reason did Redacted have to make a spin a big lie back in 2023, 2 years before the Google Docs dropped, right? Like, other, you know, unless they're spinning a big lie, right? So I'm taking a lot of this as like, this is truly what Redacted thought at the time.
Yeah, I don't think that he doesn't think this. He just seems like he's kind of swept away by it. He's the way I'm reading his stuff is like, it's someone that really wants to say something like shit talk, but like wants to try and make it naturally come out so they don't seem too bad.
Okay.
And I'm not assuming that like it ever comes out in like pictures. It's just I've met a lot of people online and like in Discord DMs that talk just like this, and it's just because they're trying to ease in some sort of shit talk and trying to make it like it's a natural flow. And it's just like because they want to BMTU but not be direct about it.
All right.
Because then, you know, they, I don't know, it's a thing they feel like they come off worse otherwise.
Interesting. Okay. Overdone. It didn't work out, so no one else but Spite nowadays really has her theming. Oh shit, this is so tense. And some people think that Cinder and Silver sounding similar, or the designs looking somewhat alike as Wolf Girls, or Cinder's model art and Silver's original Blah 2D model looking alike, or the fact that they're both super similar personalities, no similar sounding laughs, must mean that Cinder copied everything. Maybe Silver don't talk too much with me because of Cinder. I mean, I'm not blaming Cinder, don't worry. I don't know, I wouldn't think that's the case, because she's worked for you for a long time before Cinder. You've done a lot of art for her. Yes, this is kind of sad though. I think Cinder and Silver could be like sisters. I'm just wondering if she asked you for a new model because she caught wind of Cinder's upcoming debut and wanted to one-up her. Sad Pepe. Okay. Literally, they're so alike, like their personalities, and their opposite designs, they fit so well together. Cinder just feels like she's always in Silver's shadow because that's what people think. Nano, tell me this wouldn't work. Oh, they don't like a mock-up or something?
No, it's just the two PNGs sitting together.
Yeah. Obviously, the similarities, because Nano did both.
Yeah, obviously.
That's the other massive reason they similarities. Yes, you were, dude. But like, going back to the GamerSubs thing, if Silver releases her new impressive cup first, it's just going to overshadow Cinder's. Plus, she'd take the first Nano Art Cup title, and since the posters are similar, people would say she's copying again. I just feel like Cinder with Blah, people still compare us a lot, and I feel like I'm always on his shadow. Oh, and plus, we didn't even give Blah Silver as a design reference. We gave her someone else. Lol. Oh, this is to the original artist.
Yeah, for sure.
I completely understand that. I actually liked both of your art for a long time. Something big stuff redacted. I always thought of you as the bigger artist, blah, blah, blah. Talking about some other artist, whatever. Think what the fuck, yep. Damn, I like... Okay. They're like redacting this whole section. Alright. You can't tell me that this is better than this. Good God, artist Nano. I'm not supposed to have the image saved, but let me show you the cup arts. Or it's like...
Yeah, so the like contention here is Akabara that basically it turned out for various reasons that Silverveil's cup was going to come out first. This is with GamerSubs, and like what the ask here from Redacted, like originally, is to rush the art for Cinder's cup.
So they can get her cup out first.
Yeah.
Which I think is a bit crazy. I think they're. I still think they're over. I think they're overselling the importance of how important it is to be first with the Gamer Subs Cup or whatever. That's how deep they are in this game.
Yeah.
VTuber game. Thank you, Red.
Yeah.
And the hint.
The other complaint I read was that the poses were very similar. At that point, it'd be when everyone was drawn second. Like you should probably just ask if they can change the pose.
Yeah.
They are
also,
talking
like,
to the artist.
Yeah, but no, like at this stage of production, you might not be able to change your pose. That's like a real thing for artists.
But also, like, for this kind of, like, what it's for, these cups, I don't think there's an infinite number of poses anyway. Like, I think you're going to end up with, like, the same poses over and over again. Which I don't
The one on
think
the
it's an
right's
issue.
got a cooler pose anyway.
On the hentai world, so this is Nanoless. On the hentai world, skill doesn't mean much for Booba. First of all, Nanoless, that's not true. Skill still matters. Anyway, yeah, if you draw the best Booba, what the fuck? If Silver's cup comes out first, wow, Cinder even copies Silver's cup art and artist, and it's not even in color. Okay, oh shit, they do be similar. What have I done? Because it turns out that Nanoless had done art for Cinder in the past,
Silver.
and that didn't end up getting used. For Silver, that didn't end up getting used. And that art is what Silver used for her cup. That's why Nanoless didn't know about this cup coming out. Because she'd done the art early, like, you know, at a different time.
Yeah, it's just a bad coincidence.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
And if it's too late to change the art, it's like at some point, Cinder and / Redacted need to just like get over it.
well, yeah, for sure. But like it's a bit of a
copying.
It's a bit of a catastrophic coincidence because it's like because this could ruin Cinder's career in 2023.
Maybe, yeah.
Would it ruin her career? Because so far from everything I'm reading, it seems like Cinder's half her popularity is this controversy.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Cinder was really big.
Yeah.
Like before, like
When I say controversy, I mean the copying back and forth. Like that seems like it's just getting more people.
No.
Rather than making him lose people.
That's bad. Like, the copying is bad. Like, because Cinder was known at this time for ASMR and like Goofy Gamer Girl. She wasn't known for drama.
Also, drama.
Is she interacting with it?
No, she's trying to avoid it.
Okay. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're not interacting in a way.
No, she was trying to avoid it. That's another thing I said.
Yeah, like basically, Silvervale lives in Cinder's head rent free because of all this stuff, and she doesn't want to be compared to Silvervale and doesn't want to be seen as a copy of her.
Yeah,
it's like you have to change the art then.
Or she can she can get the art out first. That's like like Redacted's like, let's get the art out first, and like because that'll fix everything.
Yeah.
Will it?
Right.
It feels like the people would just like dig deeper into it and like conspiracy it.
No, who knows?
Good question.
This is Redacted's strategy. Like, and the question is Redacted's strategy like a manipulation tactic to ruin Silvervale?
Yeah, I mean, the broader thing, I mean, this happened like 2 years ago, right? So like whatever.
Yeah.
Like the more point is like how it justifies this. I'm just reading through everything so we can cut later. It's redacted. So at least if Cinder's cup comes at first, that we're trying to do, then Silver will be copying Cinder. But it won't matter, and no one will say that because she's massive and the full body colored art will take the attention away from anyways. But like I said, both Cinder and Silver are at the same point of production, so she could launch just as soon as us, but we don't know when. If it wasn't so urgent, I could make a new art for the special cup. No, it's okay, Nano. Really love the art you made for it. Maybe if they want another cup, we can always do a double-sided, full-body color artwork with Tibrinter and Demon or something. Who knows? But yeah, I really wish Silver could make up with Cinder. There's more drama that happened over the past couple of years, but it's all from Silver's side. They'd go so well together. They would do so good together. That's a big L. Big L for real. I hope Cinder's cup comes first, though. I know the sad feeling. Honestly, she could try to talk before doing this. What do you mean? Like Cinder to Silver? Like talk and have things sorted before just ignoring it all. I don't think Silver's willing to. Cinder DM'd Silver on Twitter before asking to play Minecraft together since they're both really into it and it was never answered. And they're not Discord friends. Okay, let me explain their first interaction. Oh wait, it's late for you. You should sleep. Don't worry, I love gossips. Red's like,
Yeah.
Nano, don't like gossip. Nano's always been open to talk about drama and gossip with me.
No, that's
Regardless if they're open, sorry, go on.
that's actually really big because Nano's framing of this conversation is that this is part of like Redacted's manipulation tactics to like get Nano on side to make her hate Cinder, to make her hate Silver.
Okay. I have a complicated thought about that last Don't Worry, I Love Gossips. Because up until this point, it seemed pretty straight cut, like Redacted's just acting like a love interest to Cinder and like he's committed into Cinder as a brand and is like obviously trying to get Nanoless to like feel bad about all this and be like it is all Silver's fault and like you know basically doing to be on the right side of history. But then the I Love Gossips is basically just giving permission to continue it. But if Red's saying that Nanoless is always open about drama and gossip, and he knows it's a weakness, it's like giving heroin to a heroin addict and being like, but he took the heroin. What's the issue?
Oh, yeah, but a heroin addict, like, that's a chemical addiction, right? Like,
yeah, and so do these gossip drama people.
Yeah, but like,
they get a high from this shit.
Yeah, but Nanoless is an adult, right? Like, sorry,
regardless if they're an adult.
Well, fundamentally, I think people are generally by default responsible for their own actions and behavior, right?
Yeah, but she's not coming out at the start being like, I love gossip. Redacted's coming in here trying to like slowly like be like, it's Silver's fault though.
Well,
you should do this.
The
for
question
Cinder.
is Redacted the only one being unprofessional in this relationship?
If it's just unprofessional, they're both being unprofessional.
Yeah.
Because Nanoless' framing was that like Redacted was the one being unprofessional, and Nanoless was being put upon.
Yeah. Nanoless is also being unprofessional.
Yeah, and Nanoless is like an adult. Like, she can say no. Like, they're not presenting any evidence yet of why she can't say no if she doesn't want to talk.
Yeah, like
even gave her an out.
Yeah, but as an adult, it's like, I'm surely never going to be manipulated into thinking other things. I just want to hear the gossip.
Yeah.
And you don't think of the greater context always. Especially when you're already in that vibe of it, because the whole thing is just turned into gossip at this point.
Well, she's like actively participating, right? Like, that's the point. She's actively participating in this conversation.
At this point, at the start, she seemed a little neutral, but then she started getting more and more into it. Now she's just like, I love gossip. So when she's being unprofessional.
So when Nano presented this, she didn't present this part of the screenshot. She didn't present this part of the conversation. So Nanoless was manipulating, like the accusation from Cinder to Nano is Nano is manipulating the screenshots.
No, isn't it 2 or 3 a.m. for you? I believe it was the MSP Mine server. It is, but I'm very into it. Okay, let me get the deets. I'm trying to find the tweet.
This is the Cindervale.
Oh, fucking dude, VTubers and art collabs and commissions insane. Literally, empires have been built on loss. So Cinder gets the art commissioned. Okay, this is February 2021. Cinder was designed in December 2020. Cinder's a talented artist from high school and college, and she didn't pick up art for a long time, so she got a tablet laptop for working on the ASMR channel, like thumbnails. So when she became a VTuber, she wanted to draw fan art of herself with other big VTubers. Silver was the first one she did. She planned to do her and someone else drinking tea, Bao splashing water on her head and her getting upset, and Blah playing drums while Cinder played a Guitar Hero guitar. Oh, someone playing drums back then in this is like late 2020.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is not relevant. I'm just remembering who it would be. Buff Pup, I think, came out a lot later, actually. Anyway, whatever. That's cute. I remember that art, actually. But she never ended up doing any more, so only the silver one exists. No one knows about the other ones. So in isolation, it seems like she only ever meant to draw this one for Silver. The problem is, in that tweet, Cinder said, "You're such an inspiration." When in reality, Silver was an inspiration for the design by not wanting to be a cherry blossom wolf, but not by her streams or inside jokes or personality or anything, because Cinder didn't watch Silver. I think it's true. So people look at this one fan art Cinder ever did, and the fact she said she's an inspiration, Point to them having similar names, designs, and on-screen personas. Wait, it's actually funny. It doesn't matter, but it's funny that like it's like, man, I love you so much, Silvervale. Look at this art together. Oh, I don't watch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding fun. You did one fan art ever, and it's someone you don't watch.
But it's also the copy.
And then you tweet at them saying you're an inspiration.
But the copying accusations like built into Cinder's personality. Because it's like it's such an inspiration. Oh, why are they saying I'm copying her? No.
So people look at this one fan art Cinder ever did, and the fact she said she's an inspiration, to point to them having similar names, designs, and on-screen personas. But that's not all the drama with this post. Cinder tweeted the same thing a few days before. There was also a hashtag Cindervale.
Yeah, Cindervale.
You know, it's cute art. There wasn't malicious intent or weird feelings behind it. Mama Vale retweeted the original post, then unretweeted it. And we were like, what happened? Oh, I forgot about this stupid shit. Yeah. Mama Vale's like Silvervale's like actual mother, and so like in real life, and she retweeted the art because she'll probably retweet fucking every art that Silvervale's in, like because she's a proud mother. But then like the drama is like, oh, she unretweeted it. That must mean Silvervale told her to unretweet it. Anyway, people make too much buzz out of nothing too. At the time, we were working with Blah on Cinder's alerts and panel art. There's so many VTubers that are already very alike. That's true. That's something like it's crazy. A lot of these accusations are mental anyway, because like there's a ton of VTubers that are similar to other VTubers. Like it's just not usually a big deal in this community. Like,
there's only one
stand out in other ways.
But also because like your model design and stuff is only like a fraction of why people watch you.
Yeah, 100%.
It's just said before. Like if like there's you can go on Twitch. There's 100 VTubers with big boobs, right? So like why don't they all have equal viewership? Because of everything else you're bringing, your personality, the activities you do, the stuff you talk about,
how many kinks you tick off.
Exactly. So just because you're similar designs, it's so dumb to like obsess about this. Anyway, there's so many.
Yeah, especially how broadly you look at it. Because as someone that wasn't in the VTuber scene at all and still isn't really, I look at like every single one of them, and it's like I'll look at Karnak and then like any other wolf boy, and I'm like, they're the exact same person. Like it's like being face. If you don't watch a ton of anime, it's like being face blind. It's like all the females look the same. Everyone's a human animal hybrid of some type. I can't tell. They're all just like, they're the same, bro. It's like looking at two furry costumes and being told like, what's the difference? So it's like, there's a lot more you have to bring to the table.
Absolutely. There's so many VTubers that are very alike. Redacted. We knew Blah was friends with Silver, so we asked her if there was a problem. And Blah said that Silver was really off-put by that Cindervale and that she was going to message Cinder. Silver messages Cinder asking her to take it down, and she did without any problems. Cinder was really broken up about it because she didn't want to get off on the wrong foot with Silver, being one of the biggest VTubers at the time. Yeah, Western VTubers, absolutely. Especially they're all Twitch-centric.
And it's VShojo.
Just by default, they won't be talking about HoloLive stuff or Naji Sanji stuff as much. Yeah. Because they're mainly on YouTube. And this is like
VShojo Iron Mouse. Like Iron Mouse is the queen of like fucking VShojo Twitch.
Yeah.
One thing that I could see, I don't know what this puts his swords, but like hashtag Cindervale, I could see you being iffy about it because that to me reads like a ship name. And it's like I can see people just being iffy about people trying to ship themselves with me.
That's how Silvervale took it, like based on her own thing. Like she like saw this like Cindervale thing, and she had nothing to do with it. So she was like, I don't like this, and she wanted to distance like her brand from Cinder.
Although, given how much like horny adjacent content these creators have all done, it does seem odd to me that all of a sudden they'd be upset by one specific shit, but like whatever. Like yes, she's allowed to.
It might not be that one specific. She might have made other people untweet or anyone she perceives as like just trying to ride off her.
Yeah, it's probably that's what I'm saying. It's probably more about riding off of her than like being like upset that people are sexualizing it, because like she does that like a lot. already herself, and like in a lot of other things. But yeah, it's fine, you know. She tried to take it down, she took it down, no problem.
Yeah.
Also, because we redesigned her into Cinder, we've always pushed for them to interact because their designs go so well together. She took down the tweet and reposted the one I sent you. Silver and Mamavale commented, and that was it. Silver never followed Cinder, but I mean, at the time, Cinder was just a reference sheet. She wasn't a feature. She was merely a ref sheet, blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
End of chapter. Next chapter. Yeah, this part we know all about.
Did they ever pull off about the like being like pushing them to interact because he liked the designs together?
Yeah, people did bring that up as being like weird. Like,
did they pull back though?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think they got once they realized this didn't like her.
They backed off, because then that's fine. Because otherwise, not to the same extreme. It's a hyperbole example, but it gives me the like, you and me would be perfect together sort of vibe.
Well, that's definitely how Silvervale framed it during the cancellations.
Yeah, but if they pulled back, then they took the hint.
So it's not just that they pulled back, but I think Cinder and Redacted are going to go on to say that Silvervale was actively undermining Cinder's branding.
Okay.
And the evidence is going to be in here.
So next chapter. Now we're on to the model chapter. Man, still pretty mean from Silver's side. Dude, also, Cinder did art class. It explains why her eye for art is really good. She's artist. Is a design change that made you guys have issues with the first model artist? I remember you all coming to me because the other one didn't work well. It's a long story. In between these screenshots, Red told Nano the story about the long process of getting my first model, but it's not relevant to show here. Thank God, because this thing is literally 268 pages.
Yeah.
So, and this is just the Nanoless section. All right. Okay, blah 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 blah. Oh my God, what is it? Okay, nothing burgers.
So they made a meme.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
I think we have to go over this. So I think this is important.
Yeah. So this part's not relevant. This is just about like artist rigging, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Who knows if Blah was influenced by Silver at all? Either when she decided to get a model from Blah or when Blah cancelled on Cinder. But like I was saying before, Cinder debuted and Silver was there for like the first hour, watching, never saying anything. Then a few weeks later, it goes to you from model after we got you training lol. And your art had improved so much in such a small time.
Okay.
Even when Cinder debuted, people were saying she looked like Silver, sounded like Silver, acted like Silver, the name is like Silver. People they say these two look alike. Oh my God, there was even a meme we made last fall. There was an inside joke between Cinder and I. Hold on. Even if they do look similar, like I don't know, from the audience perspective, I mean, isn't that just extra content? Like,
look, like that's like an audience meme designed to like bother the content creator.
Oh yeah.
And like it works. So like the content creator's bothered. Like you succeeded.
Oh my God, yeah, so sensitive. Anyway, sorry, that's another topic. Okay, so we made this meme. There was a really old joke between us, October 8th last year. This is not like a meme going around or trending or anything. A week later on the 16th, Silvervale. I'm gonna have to assume that like it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing.
What is the meme? Is it the most generic thing ever?
It might be like Ice Bucket Challenge or whatever, but it's like probably yeah.
They have the same. Is it the same caption as well?
Boing boing.
No, it's just boing boing. And
what's Silvervale's caption?
My life on one brain cell.
Okay.
Of my one brain cell.
Oh, so is it just them jiggling their bit?
Probably, yeah.
It's only speculation. Let's continue.
Yeah. The exact same thing. Silver does not follow Cinder because she refuses to acknowledge her and validate her in any way. But she did this, so like she's watching what she's doing. And we were like, are you kidding? So she replied to it with her own tweet. At Silvervale, we have the same brain cell. Like flush scare, crying emoji. Just to be kind of like, I'm not the one copying her. And this was around the time the BSMP Minecraft server started. Oh my God, is there going to be Minecraft server drama? You guys check off the bingo card. Minecraft server drama.
Who gets into the SMP? Is it Silvervale or Cinder? There's only one slot, and they're both the same, so...
And they were both in it all the time. Blah introduced them to each other, and Cinder was super nice like always, and Silver just gave like a dismissive hi and went on with what she was doing. Then at TwitchCon in October, Cinder went to Silver's meet and greet at the VTuber booth with Aru, because I guess her and Silver are friends, just to like introduce herself. Holy shit, this is a lot. The Blah thing is so shit, bro. Aru wanted to ask Silver, the two of them and Cinder could do a Wolf Girl collab together. Okay, like obviously they didn't necessarily mean anything negative by it, but like if at this point you already know that Silver doesn't like her, well, this is all being written in retrospective, so now they know Silver doesn't like her, but at the time they may not have realized that she really doesn't like her.
Well, I mean, they probably got that already from their interactions of saying like, can you please put your fan art down?
True.
And like,
Maybe.
I'm not gonna follow you back.
So I've heard some issues about Blah. Aru asked, and Cinder never heard anything else about it. I have a friend that made an emote for her and wanted Blah to give credit, so you just ghosted and that's it. Blah really nice, but their management is really difficult to go through.
Well, it's probably VTuber, right?
Blah,
VTuber's difficult.
yeah, probably. Yeah. Also, Blah had an issue with Blah too. Yeah, we haven't worked with them at all, so I don't know. We want an art piece from her for the 2.0 debut in September, but we don't know if she's able to. Okay, back to the lore. Minecraft died in November, but there was a Christmas update coming. Fucking lightweights.
Yeah.
Can't keep up with servers for more than 2 weeks without Mojang dangling new keys in front of them. But there was a Christmas update coming out in December. So remember that Silver messaged Cinder on Twitter about the first art piece. We were like, fuck it. And Cinder sent Silver a message like, do you want to play the Christmas update together? It doesn't need to be on stream. I'd love to get to know you. Never heard back. Okay, at this point, she's like not replying.
Yeah. So at this point, you like you know for real, like Silver's not interested.
Yeah. And after Cinder, she recently got with Gamer Subs and has probably been racing to get her super special full art cup out. Probably not related to Cinder, but I'd say after Shy Lily, Cinder's the next biggest VTuber. Oh, in 2023, October 23? Yeah, okay. Or was for Silver, I don't know how much it does for them. Okay. I actually got surprised when Silver went to Gamer Subs. Yeah, isn't the other one bigger? Oh yeah, because for like normal people listening, like anime girl branded plastic cups for like branded flavored like electrolytes, like sports adjacent drinks. There's multiple companies involved.
Yeah, for sure.
this is
I thought it was just Gamer Sups and then G Fuel had too many shit against them.
it was a waifu cups. The Gamer Subs. That's the other one. Hang on,
But there's one bigger than Gamer Sups? But then why do the normies only know Gamer Sups?
I think now Gamer Subs is bigger, but at the time there was a few competitors. I think G Fuel was one of them.
So is the complaint that they just chose what better on which company would succeed?
Yeah, I mean this is all. I mean in 2023.
I mean
they didn't know.
the thing is, like, at this point, Silvervale has copied Cinder's meme. She's definitely aware of Cinder, and she's like not interacting. And like Silvervale randomly goes to GamerSubs to try and get a cup out straight away. So
again,
from Redacted's point of view, it seems like Silvervale is legitimately trying to like one up Cinder in like every way.
Yeah, obviously from a business point of view, I mean Silvervale can do business with who she wants, right? But this is still the world where everyone's like, but aren't we all friends?
Yeah.
Man, it'd be cool if you guys are friends. And it's like Silvervale like looks at the back of his shoe and like rubs off the gross rub that he's redacted.
It feels hypocritical to me when weren't you guys saying earlier that Redacted's argument was that like it's just business to get exclusivity?
True. Yes, true. You're right.
It's the weird business of like VTubers where like they have to interact with each other as people as well as brands.
Yeah, but he's saying like he doesn't get that. When it comes to like with Silver does it, it's a personal thing. But when they do it, it's like it's not personal, it's business.
You could argue that his opinion evolved in the 2 years between this and the stuff in January this year. Or he's not, to be clear, I'm not saying Redacted's opinion is always consistent and perfect, right? The accusation is basically, is he as big of an evil, terrible person as they accused him of?
I don't know what the degree of evil, terrible they could accuse him of. Because he just seems like a slimy guy, but I don't think he like hurt would hurt someone in real life, for example. I don't think he would like stab a guy.
Well, is he manipulating Nanoless right now? Is the question.
I think from what we've seen, he definitely started off trying to, but like and he keeps going, but Nanoless ended up playing into it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I might be too naive, but the thing is, I think these people have an ongoing business relationship going back months at this point already. So I'm like, they're just having a conversation, man. If she doesn't want to talk, she doesn't have to talk. Like, Nanoless didn't provide any evidence in her doc of like why she couldn't say no. So I'm like, all right, bring the table. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it. And the other one bigger, she got with Blah, launched a shaker, then left. I think so. I wouldn't be surprised that if Silver's Cup comes out soon, they'll also want that art on the AX booth. I mean, I don't mind if they advertise Sinder and Silver together. It'll just make Silver mad. Okay, evil, literally evil posting. This emoji. Literally, if you advertise them together, you'll get double the sales. At least you got soft confirmation Sinder will be on the booth, which is awesome. I'll advise the cups, Sinder versus Silver. I'm joking, okay?
Wow.
And when you told me she asked you about doing a new model, I wonder if it's because Sinder posted 2 or 3 teasers for a new model on Twitter, and Silver stalks her page and saw it and thought she had to beat her to it, or at least take up her time so he wouldn't be able to do what Sinder needed. Okay, possible conspiracy theories. Lol, it honestly would benefit them both, but Silver seems like she's too much of an ego. She'll never give Sinder public validation as long as she believes Sinder is a copy. Unless, sad cat.
Yeah.
Now listen. See, to be clear, like Redacted does apologize for his attitude about Silvervale, like in the beginning of this doc.
Yeah.
not saying
Redacted
it's
has
still
already
fine.
apologized for these DMs.
But here's the highlighted stuff, right? We're getting into the stuff. Now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. And she's playing the early thing.
Yeah.
At this point, Cinder should just give up on that and keep walking. Okay. She's a big customer of Nanoless.
Yeah.
True and real. It's just hard because it's kind of hard for the public to separate the two. Kind of like blah blah blah. I did this with blah blah and I'm living, but blah blah seems like a cool guy. He just feels like my Dinkelberg. Whatever. I have no idea. Lol. Cinder is Silver's Dinkelberg. That's perfect. I don't understand blah blah. Is she? Okay. I'm annoyed how much they're redacting, but whatever. The Cinder and Red allege that they're excluding people. They're redacting people who aren't involved at all.
Yeah, for sure. So this is someone Nanoless has drama with, right?
Yeah, I understand blah blah. Cinder just trying to be nice and Silver hating her lol. Yes, exactly. Blah had beef with Blah debuted last year because she said on stream she was ripping off her voice. Something like, why watch a rip-off when you have the original? Or something. And like, Blah just ignored it because she didn't want any fights. And I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but now they're fine and they interact on Twitter. Oh, okay. This also doesn't surprise me. People like hating on each other and 6 months later they're friends.
Yeah.
People are crazy in the visual. Okay, but they're inseparable because people always associate them together from that. Like Silver and Cinder. I'm sure someone's already done the sleuthing on who this is, because this would have been
Sure. It doesn't matter. I guess.
Yeah. Wow, I never thought it was something. I just called it the voice meta. And the names being so similar doesn't help either. Yeah, cute accents always do well. So it's like Chris said, they all get found out for copying each other, but they're all just hive minding on like the one voice they could think of.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Change Cinder to Tinder. Follow me for more great tips. Actually, just by Tinder, quit YouTubing, become dating app, or whatever. Okay. So, like, we're not saying to stop working with Silver, but like, we'll always have plenty of work for you if you're willing to take it. We really appreciate everything you do for us, and Cinder really wants to get closer with you. She's just learning to be more social. Okay.
No,
Oh,
this
okay,
was in.
redacted.
So this
What
was
are you
in.
saying?
So that. I'm pretty sure that redacted message was in Nanoless's Google Doc, like with no other context.
Yeah. Now, to be fair to Nanoless, I don't know what redacted is trying to say.
Well,
here,
he's saying
apart from
keep working with Cinder, or keep working with Silver.
Okay.
That's not what it's in a vacuum. That's what it sounds like. But after this whole thing of like saying why Silver's so bad, and then being like, so we're not gonna say stop working with them, but you wouldn't starve over here. We can fill you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it feels like it's like being like all these reasons why you morally should be on my side. Now here's the moral decision. I don't care. I don't mind which one you pick, but one makes you a good person. The other, you're supporting bad.
True. The key thing is you never write the word "but," even though that's the obvious thing to write.
Yeah.
You've got to cut the sentence there or choose a different word. So, because otherwise people will immediately join, the two halves together.
Yeah.
That's a cute statement. Also, oh shit, my ass. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Sinder's raided Silver like 3 or 4 times with like fat raids, 1,000 to 2,000 people, and Silver refused to say Cinder on stream. She'll say, "Thank you so much, welcome raiders, go follow her." Oh, okay. I thought she was like not acknowledging the raid, which is mental. Not acknowledge a huge raid like that, even if you are big. It makes that's like way more obvious. Okay, so she does that. Also, oh no, back then, I was gonna say these days you can on Twitch you can block people from raiding you, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if you could do it back in 2023.
Not necessarily, yeah.
Reddit clarifies, I'm using where here, but Cinder had no idea this conversation was happening until I told her about it later. I was speaking for both of us without her knowledge or consent. So it's clear.
Yeah.
At this point, Cinder didn't approve of this. I didn't realize this message was cut off when the screenshots were taken. Okay, cool. Every single other raid, she'll call them their name. What the fuck? Like, make it more obvious to have a problem, Silver. She can't even hide it. They briefly talked about Silver leaving VShojo between these screenshots. Okay.
By the way, raid blocking was introduced in 2021.
Really? I didn't think anyone...
Well, I mean, that's worse for Silver, right? Because, I mean, she liked the raid, but she, like...
Yeah, she knew one of the numbers.
The thing is, I have to see, one, if she did actually never say Cinder's, I'd call it Cinder's name. And the other is, how does she treat other big people that, like, join? Is she always saying their name?
I mean, like,
True.
we're just, like, we're kind of taking Redacted's word for it.
At the moment.
Yeah.
At the moment. Obviously, I hope we'll get some analysis of that. By the way, about Silver's model, it's not her that came to me, it was me. I wanted to ask her if she wanted a better model, since that one was kind of made in a rush. But not gonna lie, I regret asking it, because I'm not sure I'm up to more model work, and all this talk makes me feel sus. She didn't give me a proper reply about the model yet anyway. Yeah, so to validate Aki and that, like, Nanoless, whatever it meant, Nanoless now feels sus about Cinder.
Well, Silver, but the other part of this is, like, remember, Nanoless started this conversation by saying, like, Silver keeps ghosting me on communications.
Yep.
That's how this conversation started.
Yep.
Yeah, but then, like, if I was in this situation, I was redacted, I wouldn't then, like, start going into, like, why Silver's a bad person overall.
The context is that, like, the context is these people have been friends for, like, months.
Even if I'm friends with someone for months, I'm not going to start shit-talking someone.
No, that's because you're not... And that's why, I don't know, something, that's why you'll never be challenger. No, that's not true. I mean, like, you would like something, it's like, look, the important thing is we're all X9 reporting her, alright?
Hey, I'm not saying he's a criminal. I'm just saying maybe he's not nice.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Like, yes, you're right. Like, the nicest person wouldn't be shit talking Silver to anybody. You're absolutely right. No. Okay, no worries, no. I'd rather it be you asking her than her asking you, lol. Oh my god, I found it. This is some old tweet. At Cinder, that's wonderful, bright out to see this, and you deserve it. It's so cool, chill, and actually comfy. A truly good wolf. I'm sure that cosplay will be neat as fuck. This was a reply to one of Cinder's tweets last week. Oh, this must be the other person they're talking about.
Yeah.
With. Okay. I just want to say that so it's less weird. Still a lot on the bag though. It's okay. Damn, actually comfy. Alright, whatever. Nana clarified to me that she was the one who went to Silver about a new model when she told me about it on the 4th of May 2023, but was already regretting it due to not being up for more model work. Nano taking on more models she can handle will continue to happen over the next couple of years. On her.
Yeah, so this is refuting the accusation that it was Redacted giving her lots and lots of work. Because one of Nanoless's accusations was Redacted was overworking her.
Oh no, that's bad. It's just been crazy, Nano, and that why I rushed in the cup, lol. Welcome to the inner circle. Only few other people know the Silvervale drama. That was like How I Met Your Mother, but cup. Yeah, but cup. But cup, maybe next cup. Try off and ask. Okay, whatever. I no longer want a butt cup. Boob cup, please. Great investment. Okay, this is like nothing interesting. Blah, 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 blah. They're all talking shit to each other. A few from my community knows the tale. No, it's 5 AM for you, and you're about to move a bad butt history. How am I supposed to take that? And don't say up the arse. Also, thank you for the explanations. It was a ride. Blah, 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 blah. I do be a bit dead inside.
Yeah, they're like friends outside of the drama. This is what this is showing.
Yeah. Yes, it's nice to have you on the same page with everything, especially since I don't think this is going away soon. I appreciate you staying up to listen. Oh man, I still miss the classic Google Android emoji. Anyway. Gonna have my Cinder figure and my Nano figure right next to each other, and the silver figure will be in the box in the closet.
Ooh.
So bitter. One thing that is definitely true, he's bitter about this thing.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
I know it's kind of frustration, but I do feel it's very similar to me and Blah, so it pains me a lot. But was Blah ever mean to you? No, that's why I say it's a bit different. Oh yeah, Blah was nice when Cinder worked with them. They actually raided today, lol. I just felt being his shadow for long. I still get the feeling back, but I bulked up. Oh yeah, Buff Nano, you're out here doing full illustrations, redact, blah blah. Thank you, not gonna lie, I react kind of well out of spite, especially looking at the difference. When I get angry, I want to destroy it. Look how much you improved. This is like a year and a half apart. Wait a minute, I can't find it. What, redacted? Okay, look at it. It's just like model V1, V2, whatever. Or like the model they ended up not using.
Yeah.
That's the one they used. Like my VTuber arc, I'm being moved by spite and I enjoy it. Spite VTubers, like, huh? Am I being mentioned?
Yeah, true.
Like my VTubing arc, I'm being moved by something. Look at it. Oh yes, this made me proud, not gonna lie. Be careful with spite. I hear she copies things, lol. And a gun.
Jesus.
Also, we can't really say anything about spite because people will say, well, you copied Silver, didn't you?
Yeah, so Akbar Spite is a VTuber accused of copying Sinder. Now, Redacted did ask Nano not to work with Spite earlier.
Yep.
Okay. And he's just saying, with as much evidence as Silver would have against Cinder, that Spite is copying Cinder.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of thought about it. So we're stuck on both sides, lol. The plot twist, Cinder becomes the Two-Face too, but on Spite. Cinder was literally designed to not copy Silver. The cycle never ends. Lol, Spite actually came into Cinder's chat last year. Tails says it's still going, turning people. Whatever. And when she was growing really fast and introduced herself, she had 1500 bits too. Aww. Then, like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames.
The evidence they have for Spite copying Cinder is they're both wolf girls, and Spite took flaming ears off of Cinder. That's the evidence.
Yeah, which is like,
Spite is purple, where Cinder is like red and like yellow.
Which is like crazy work to be like, I own the idea of flame ears. I'm like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, how bad is it if you copy, even if we just say it was a copy, like, just copy someone's ears? I can really like Karnak's like scarf. It's like
Yeah, we had the conversation. It's like, what if there was a Catboy who had like a green and black scarf? I'm like,
Yeah, you would need more than that to call someone out for copying you, basically.
Yeah.
But it shows that Redacted is already like stewing about it. But anyway.
yeah, but he's also planting seeds with an artist specifically to like not work with people. To try and like, shoot them down before they can grow any bigger. But, there's also the argument it's just one if he's only doing it to Nanoless, which is the artist, and it's like
it's like Redacted's defense here is like he literally only told this to Nanoless.
Yeah, and Nanoless is a good VTuber artist, but like she's not the only one, like by far.
Yeah, and it's just like, there's already an issue here. We've seen it with the previous thing. It's like, I'd prefer if you didn't.
Yeah.
It's like, that's a fair thing to request. But don't request it while also surrounding it all with like, they're a bad person. They're copying.
Well, yeah, no, like so when he requested not to copy Spite, He just like made the request like neutrally, I'd say.
Like, was that all the way at the start or
Yeah,
something?
exactly. It's all the way up at the start.
Okay.
Like the flames, and now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time. SMH never did that before. Your Honor, she used multiple fire emojis. Yeah.
Your Honor, white girls don't do that.
It's funny because she used to call herself a Hellhound, but stopped when Sinder grew past her and now uses a Cerberus or Cerberpup, whatever her law says she is. I don't know.
Isn't a Hellhound and like Cerberus kind of the same?
Pretty similar, yeah.
Like exactly the same thing. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like whatever. Like,
One's a name delete.
Part of the joy,
Yeah, like-
part of the joy is the pettiness of this Google Doc.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like overall, it just amounts to someone was mean to me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. The problem though is that like, and this is a fundamental problem with Google Doc and the challenge, is you can't skip any of it because you might miss the key bit if you skip.
Mhm.
So you kind of have to like read all of it, even if it turns out half. Fuck, shit's fucking petty. Yeah, I mean, also like you guys didn't come up with the concepts of Hellhounds or Cerberuses in the first place. So like, who
Yeah.
says that like that plus VTuber is like a thing that you can own separately, right? I mean, from a copyright perspective, it's not. You can only own these. You can own the specific expression of an idea, but you can't own ideas.
Yeah.
And also, like, no one's actually going to sue each other over copyright unless you're like a big corpo, and even then, like, it's not very common. So, like, whatever, they molding, I guess. It's apparently what I'm saying. The unfollow is weird. Yeah. So it's like there was also unprovoked tweets from her, like, I didn't copy anyone else my design. My design is all me. This is who I am.
Imagine having a mirror held up to you like that.
I know. Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Oh, I mean, also like VTubers and vague tweeting, the tale of all the time. I think too.
I can't believe people even notice things like I was unfollowed on Twitter.
I know.
Yeah, true. You have to be like, because they've got like over like 100,000
Yeah, they
followers,
have thousands of followers.
Like, you have to be monitoring for that, or like using one of those like bot thingies that like log them for you. That's crazy. Oh lol, on random Sinder clips on YouTube, there was one dedicated Spite fan or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips, saying like, when are you going to clip Spite only on Sinder clips? Wait, oh yeah, I remember this accusation. I remember it being such a nothing burger then too. It's like,
This sounds like a guy has a type, and he's like, "Ooh, I could get both in one place."
Yeah. even if it was a weird Spite fan, and like Spite can't magically control her fans' actions
True.
completely. Like,
Yeah.
Look, I'm
Unless
saying
the accusation is
that-
an old account.
Like, listen, Spite was the world's first VTuber. Sinder, and by inference, Silvervale also copied Spite, okay?
Oh, I think they all just copied Annoying Orange.
I think I copied
in concept. Out of Spite? Oh, I was thinking a Spite Sprite.
Spite Sprite!
That's a VTuber
Yeah.
for Mio.
absolutely.
I mean, Akabara is just like Spite but Egyptian.
Egyptian. Yeah, I was actually thinking, Karnak, I'm uncomfortable with how similar we are.
Yeah.
I've noticed you're also Egyptian.
True.
What's up with that?
Well,
One of us should swap.
I own Egypt.
You might have copied me.
I own Egypt as the pharaoh, so.
Fuck.
Honestly,
I'll have to talk to my artist. Let's see what she says about it.
he walks down the stairs to the basement. Creak, opens the metal door where he has her locked up. It's chained to a desk, printing art for him. Honestly, Spite X Cinder design is much more sus than Cinder X Silver design. Or saying rude things about Cinder, always mentioning Spite. Yeah, especially after Cinder debuted with Spite's redesign. But honestly, it always begins with the fans saying shit. Yeah, and you like getting one guide.
Oh
right?
yeah, 100%. So this is Spite, by the way.
Oh, she's the Lady Fox from Star Fox Adventures. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like Crystal. So
Crystal, she's Crystal.
You can see Spite's redesign. Like what they're saying is like the ears are like too similar to Cinder's. Like they're saying that that's not a coincidence.
Oh my God.
I disagree. I think they just upped the saturation and gave it human skin.
Yeah, oh come on, go. Okay, redacted. Yeah, like this is the thing, right? Like, this is the level of like petty annoyance that
Yeah.
you might bitch in private to your friend to.
Well, I mean,
But the
Nanoless.
problem
Sorry,
is-
to be clear, Nanoless is Redacted's friend. Like Redacted thinks Nanoless is his friend.
Yeah,
They're
and this,
acting like friends. Yep.
and this is the problem, right? It's someone you're also doing business with who does business with other people.
Yeah.
But yeah, he thought he could trust Nanoless. But yeah, it's just like, dude. Yeah, and the unfollow and the random I'm not copying tweet. Now, if you just look at her page, she uses fire all the time. She's got little skulls and her flames on her head to make it somewhat different. Asking the skulls look like pennies. True. Not Mama Nano art for real. Definitely. Mama Nano makes best sell hand. We must wait for Demon Cinder and see if Spite makes a move too. Lol, true. Cinder is copying me. Not gonna lie though, Cinder's the best mascot, and all VTubers usually go for the same animals as pets. Cinder is a fireball. I mean, still a doggy, but fire. Okay. Right.
Okay, so
Red told me
that's the end of that. That's the end of that conversation.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. Red told me the gist of his conversation with Nano, and the next morning I messaged her about it. Cinder. Red told me he was talking to you about the full story, Lamau. I haven't really told anyone else about all this except Blah and Blah last month, then of course Blah yesterday. Sorry, I haven't told anyone except like
Except 3 people,
100
yeah.
people.
I kind of imagine in my head everything sense is just a slur they put in.
Absolutely.
I like that idea. Like Cinder's in a fucking Signal chat, and a journalist from the Washington Post fucking publishes Cinder's secret opinion of Silvervale.
The Cinder files. What did you know?
Yeah.
It's just been eating me alive since I released my design, and I can't escape. Been living with this so long without anyone knowing the truth. But I also didn't want to say anything or tell anyone because I hate drama, and I just want everyone to be nice and happy. I also didn't want to tell you about the cup art being similar because I don't want you to feel bad or blame yourself for anything. But I'm glad and relieved you understand now. I'm so thankful for you, and I want to get to know you more than just a business partner and have fun together and play games when you're ready to. I know you're going to have so much fun. Don't worry, Red's also already a great friend with her. Did you know? It do be a lot, not gonna lie. I just feel sad because I know that how being someone's shadow eats your sanity. It's time to be strong and forget about Silver. You're already so big, you don't need any validation from her. Also, the blast stuff was very shocking. And yeah, the cup art.
Sorry. Because they were talking like they're friends, but how does their artist not know about Cinder or Redacted thinking about these copying allegations? Like, being a big issue to them.
Wait, sorry, who's friends?
Redacted and Nanoless are friends.
Yeah. So Nanoless was just like, she was just looped in then. Like.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused. How is she only just looped in? Hasn't this been going on for a while? That's their artist.
That's how secret it was.
The copying thing?
Yeah,
But
the
I
drama.
thought people were actively like saying it, like pointing out, and they were like,
Oh yeah, but this is
that
like,
one
this is
person-
like, is it bothering Cinder? Is it bothering Redacted?
"Oh, okay."
Yeah.
So they just assumed it wasn't. bothering.
Yeah.
It's also it's possible that Nanoless, like it's 2023, these creators weren't as big, even though Silvervale was still pretty big. So like it's
Yeah, but you're
possible
the
that Nanoless-
artist for both their people. You're looking at the comments on the artwork, most likely.
No, maybe not. Because maybe Nanoless just like throw shit over the wall at Silver, throw shit over the wall
It's
at
just a
Cinder.
hermit. Yeah. But
I mean,
otherwise,
Because it's not like Lovey Dreams is like deeply in bed with Karnak.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nanoless did.
but
I mean, one
you
of
don't
the
talk like this with Lovey Dreams.
True.
no, because they have a professional relationship. Isn't
Yeah,
it crazy?
exactly.
It's crazy how Lovey Dreams wouldn't know like deep, intricate like Karnak drama lore because she actually just does the art and then she goes works for someone else. Crazy how that happens. Nanoless was I mean, there was a big song and dance earlier about like Nanoless being really busy all the time. So maybe she was actually busy enough that she wasn't fully across it.
Yeah.
But anyway, now you know. Yeah. I don't know.
Yep.
It's time to be strong, but yeah, it was shocking. Also, the cup art is such a sad coincidence. I didn't know any of this. Damn yeah, after staying up until 5 AM reading your deep lore, I do feel more part of the gang. It's okay, I'm gonna keep celebrating all the cool stuff I get to do and have fun with my friends. The lol amount. I have never read that much text in so long. I feel very cultured. You want to read? I can imagine it's been a long time since all this started and so much happened. Only how much you molded over the first model, damn. But I'm thankful it worked out this way, because I wouldn't want to work with anyone else now. I think the same. Not gonna lie, I molded a lot working on your first model, but it worth it so much. Second model was so much easier. You're cute. I know my model is really complicated, but I'm so happy it helped to improve so much. And it'll be so good. I'm so hyped for your debut. By the way, Red showed me you're having the figure with my design, Icum. My dream was to have a figure of my art, and it ended I got two. Oh, design I commissioned.
Yeah,
I created.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I'll show you the final sketch when it's ready. Yes, I would love to see. This is justification for them, you know, Nanoless and Sinder wanting to be friends with each other, basically.
Also, like Cinder didn't know the specifics of like Red and Nano's relationship. I don't think. Because this is like the Cinder POV of the conversation.
Yeah. Later in conversation.
Because if Cinder knew the details of like Red smack talk and Silvervale, the question is like, how honest is Cinder being when she's like, you know, interacting on stream and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like Cinder knows that they talk, and to the aspect they talk, but not the actual
exactly.
details.
Because the way Nanoless and others displayed the relationship between Cinder and Redacted, it's like they're literally like Cinder is on Redacted's account, DMing as Redacted sort of thing.
Sitting in each other's lap
Okay.
24/7. Later in conversation, we were talking about my scale figure that was in pre-production. No, I'm gonna cry. Looks damn bad bitch. Nice. They just sent this and want to do a bikini instead. This is so good already. Featuring the model you drew that Red chopped up. I can see that and I laughed. Dude, I love this art. The fire and the base is a great addition. I'm gonna fight for this so hard. Trying having a good smile to make demons. Because I didn't even want silver. Okay. Silver lives in Cinder's head rent free.
Yeah.
Didn't want silver. Dude, stop talking about silver. No, I'm kidding. Good smile is just really picky about who they work with. Yeah, because I know half of you are fucking crazy.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Maybe one day though. You never know what can happen, right? For me, just having my own fig with Novelle is a huge deal. I can die in peace. I'm so proud of you, Nano. You're doing amazing things. When Nano suggested I have good smile make my demon figure, I said they didn't even want silver, which is something I heard from another friend. Good smile is very hard to get to work with. He was a much larger creator than me at the time, so I thought my chances of working with them were even smaller. I chose to keep this in, and I'm pointing this out because it's the only time I said anything mean about silver in any of my DMs with anyone. Well, obviously you haven't shown us every single DM you've ever said. So
Yeah, well, we're taking Cinder's word for that.
But yeah, they were dreaming thing. Like good smile, like Hololife's big enough to work with good smile. But even but you know, that's literally Hololive.
Yeah.
Like mid-May, I messaged Nano to tell her we needed to change the artwork on one side of my waifu cut because it was too similar to Silver's. Okay, so yeah, they actually did decide to try and change the artwork.
Yeah.
No, I have to give you a heads up. GamerSubs needs us. Okay, so they're saying GamerSubs asked. GamerSubs needs us to change the orange art. It's because of the pose issue. I was just in a call with them to discuss when my cup was being released, along with the artwork similarities between mine and Silver's cups. Since her cup has been in development since December, plus the issue with them potentially releasing so close together, they suggested we change the pose with a new piece of artwork before the end of this week.
Jesus. That's not good. That's a rough deadline.
Yep.
It's a rough deadline.
So I wanted to ask you if you think you'd have the time to do that for me. Blast said he'd pay you an expedited fee on top of the commission price. The good news is we'll still be able to use the first artwork on other kinds of merch and its banners for their boost, just not on the cup. They also wanted me to ask you if you're paid for the first two pieces of artwork. How? Okay, like this is not the focus of the allegations. What kind of 2-bit operation where like Cinder has to ask on behalf of GamerSubs if she's been paid or not? Anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, the answer is it is a 2-bit operation.
I mean, clearly, the Cinder comes to them with like, I've got an issue of this, mine being too similar, and they're like, I mean, if you've got an issue, you change it. We got a week.
I could try to change just the arm if you can option, but I'm fine with doing a new one too. They didn't pay anything yet. Fucking get your shit together, Nanoless. They didn't demand payment. No, they said they prefer a brand new one, so 3 separate pieces, especially because they want 3 to fill a giant mouse pad. Oh my god, AO. I'll let them know you haven't been paid and Blah should get on that ASAP today. You think I'll have time this week to do it? Fucking left pointing, right pointing finger. I can do the rushes again. I'll be removing my wisdom teeth tomorrow, but I'm 80% sure I'll be good. Last time I was at least.
Jesus.
No, don't try trying to art.
Look. If they want to work that hard, they want to work that hard. Well, the point of this is like is Nanoless being coerced here to work harder for Sinder / Redacted? And is it to cancel other people's like art?
Also, and like,
No, you go.
I was gonna say these artists, like, they are famous for like absolutely over, like having no time management and overgiving themselves to everything. And it's like, you know, come on, grow up. Feel.
Yeah, it seems like Nano's taking the choice to put on this extra work. Cinder's not asking you to cancel anything. Also, the way it's worded, they don't have to change the artwork. Like the cup company's not telling them you have to. She came to them with the issue. Yeah. And then they said they'd prefer a brand new one. So you could change the arm. They just prefer a brand new one. But of course, the business is going to prefer the best quality possible product, right?
Yeah, and even if Nanoless said no, like Sinder could just get a rush job from someone else. They have to pay a lot of money for a big rush job. You know, like, again, Nanoless isn't the only artist in the world. Yeah. So it's not like, and you know.
But like Cinder's not pressuring, being like, no, it has to be a new one, or it's like, no, they like said it's like, you know, if you don't change the artwork, we're not releasing the cup or anything. Where it's like guilting in that way. Yeah.
Nanoless's only mistake is not being like, how about they pay me for the old work before I do the new one?
True.
Then you'll get paid. 25th of May, Nano suggested an artist for a ref sheet, and Red told her that we were holding onto my winter outfit for her to do since she was interested. By the way, if you want to call artist for a ref sheet, I think Bar's great. Bar did the Pyro Pups. We want to work with him again. Yes, I know his work is really good. We could have him design the winter outfit if you'd rather that. Oh, I don't know. I'd like to try. Yeah, we haven't asked him for any new designs because the only new one we have in mind right now is the winter one, and we knew you weren't interested. Okay.
Why is that cut off so weirdly?
I don't know. Just at least, there could be stuff missing. I don't know, but at least it confirms that Nano was still interested in the wolf design. Yeah. 5th of July, Nano asked Red if we could pay for a commission for her, and Nano asked Red if we could pay for a commission for her and subtract the total from the work she did for us. We've done this multiple times over the years to help her when she needed it, and she'd take the difference off of our commissions. This is why we're at Anime Expo, and I just bought a life-size standee of her. No, okay, this is not super relevant to this, right? But like, Nanoless is like this apparently super in-demand artist who's at this point has done art for Silverveil, Sinder, and like these other people, right? Nanoless should be charging a huge premium for her work, right? Because she's busy. Like, her problem is she has too much work. Yeah. So she'll be charging more for it. If she's charging enough, and she's like early 20s, whatever, she shouldn't have that many expenses that like she needs. Who needs a VTuber that she works for to come and like pay commissions for her, like to tide her over.
Well,
especially
some people about
ones that haven't paid her yet. Yeah, but like Red's supposed to have already paid her, right? And then said they're subtracting it from the total of work she did for us.
In this case, I think he's.
Am I misunderstanding? Because it sounds to me like Red still hasn't paid all the money, and Nano's like, "Can I get some of the money now?" Or is it like commissions are lined up?
No, let's.
And it's like, I'll give you credit.
Let's go back and look at it. Sorry.
Okay.
This one up here, this isn't Red. That's because the name of the person paying is redacted. I'm pretty sure that the person paying here is GamerSups themselves. Yeah. A GamerSups employee is meant to be paying Nanoless for this work. That's why I brought.
Is it credit that they're suggesting in the next screenshot?
What they're saying, Nano is saying, I want to commission. I want to spend money. Red, can you pay them for me and then discount that off the next commission you've got for me because you'll have future work for me.
Yeah, so it's like getting credit from.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
art credit.
so it's like
Yeah.
Okay.
So Nanoless's words are, "Can you pay me a little com again? It's $700, but my credit card can't handle it." And Redacted's like,
And I'm
"Yes,
like-
I will."
Yeah, which is fine. Like, obviously, right? Like, it takes two to tango.
Yeah.
Cinder doesn't have to agree. I'm just in awe. It's like, yeah, the reason your shit card is such a low limit is because of how bad you are with money. They correctly don't trust you with a large credit limit.
That's fine.
And then you there's multiple times of the year, help when you need it, and she takes the of her commissions. Yeah, life's destiny. $700 just. Yes, as soon as Cinder wakes up. Today, as I worked in the hotel lot, we bought you. You can just pay the invoice you sent. We can just pay the invoice you sent. Oh shit. No, I didn't know you guys went home. I can wait. That's good for you. Paying the com for me would be better if possible. My issue is that my card can't handle the numbers. Cinder sent the pic to me. It was like, wow, they got me taking some air and touch grass. But I was outside because Cinder kidnapped me. They were like, we need Nano home, let's bid on her. Now we have to figure out how to ship you. I think Cinder will be okay with it. We can just take it out for invoice later so it balances out. Gotta help Mama Nano when we can.
Okay.
So obviously, like, this is Redacted doing a favor they didn't have to do for Nano that has a monetary value.
And it's speaking to the fact that they're friends.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
something you do for a friend.
Yeah. Mid-July, I showed Nano that I included her eye symbol in my demon room after my debut, which I've been including in all my major room backgrounds for years. Nano wasn't a tool for Red or I to use. She was someone we both cherished working with. She said she was planning to start pointing design soon.
This is refuting the narrative that like Sinder and Redacted were abusing Nanoless.
I see Egyptian themes, pierced animal ears, a demon room. Did they steal my shit?
think they
I
did.
can't believe they sell your shit in 2023. It's crazy. I didn't notice actually. You're so cute. I fell in love with the lore video and there's a photo of us. So cute. I love including you in little places because you're a huge part of my journey. I also want to ask if you're still able to make a winter design and outfit on the base 2 model for the beginning of next year. Of course, I was planning on working on this design soon actually. Red's been telling me about it. You guys are amazing. Smiley face.
No, so this is
Would like to point out,
This is
my
Nanoless.
model was designed before these messages.
true.
Okay, these are like the,
Oh no, this is Cinder's outfit, right? That's the highlight of
It's
where
proven
Nanoless-
she puts the eye and everything,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's showing that she's the eye everywhere, yeah. Is that a poro? Okay, yeah.
That's the
June
eye
the
symbol,
25th, 2022. Yeah, no, it's eye symbol, okay, cool. Now
Eye
it's eye symbol
symbol.
in the demon room.
Yeah, well, I believe that the eye symbols though.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Before its questioned, Bao's mascot is on the table because it looks like it's made of glass and filled with liquid. Bao is framed with me and my other closest friends on the wall. Okay,
Ooh.
alright. That is eye in heaven room. Dude, these art so man, these are so cool. Wait, were they silly enough to? Are these? Oh, I'm gonna get a preview. I was like, were they silly enough? Are these the raws? Like the high reses? Did they remember to resize them for including, or do I have like their raws? Room background. Holy macro! Oh, nice.
You're okay.
yourself.
Settle down, yeah.
Sorry, I think I mean.
Google off, you mean
Cinder,
Google
I've got two.
back.
It's like Cinder got 2 big reasons why I'm actually on your side now.
True.
And then us include our own Sandy yourself on my most recent starting screen.
Well, that's in
Okay, cool.
2025.
But I had on my desk IRL.
This is like a couple weeks before cancellation.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, back in July.
Can we
2023.
pause? So we're 3 hours in. So I'm
Yep.
gonna stop this recording and go to the bathroom.
Yep. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, all right. I'll be like 5 minutes. Alright, we're live. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
All right, part 3. This is the third 3-hour video on the mother of all Google Docs.
Oh, look, if you want me to do it a different way, I'll go faster. I can try, but if I speak any faster, I think we won't actually understand what's being said. It's the only
Yeah,
thing.
no. I think we're fine. That's fine.
Yeah, cool. Mid-July. Red message Nano about Silver asking about a model right after my demon model debut. Cup out this Friday, will post. Yes, she told me. At least Cinders came out first. Yes, that it's doing so well. But imagine them and like Silvervale in a like like evil dark throne, being like, curse it, blast them for being successful.
Yeah, no. Silverveil's on her evil throne, and she's like got a broadsheet of like cup sales from GameSups, and she like screws it up angrily. It's like, Cinder VT! I'll get you next time, Cinder.
Did she have you make a second art piece recently for it? Gold bar is fast. Yes, it is. We're gonna get that flavor. I think I made last month or even before that. Why is it like sad?
I have no idea. Yeah, who cares?
But man, Cinder's model causing a lot of attention. Blah blah messaged me for models.
Cool.
Did she ask you for new models yet since Cinder's debut? Oh lol. She kinda did actually.
Oh, this is in Nanoless's Google Doc.
But I'm kind of excited for something else. Me and Cinder were like, she probably already asked Nano. Are you planning to work on another model for her, or just blah, are new? I think she got upset about Cinder's figure stealing her figure's thunder. My god, bro. All of you, like, I would say touch grass, but I don't know. Like, concentrate on your own activities and stop being obsessed with people. Anyway.
Yeah, to me, all this reads less like the copying is as much the issue, and more they're both extremely protective of their art mother and, like, you know, want to be the favorite child that gets spoiled with all the art.
Yep. Dude, there's no way. I mean, Cinder being blasting. You just got it all. Wait, did you tell her no? Silver been kinda missing, I think. Ah, not yet actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client. I'm sorry. It's okay.
Okay.
Sometimes the Pepe emotes get to me, and I'm like, this is how we do our business dealings in 2023 with like Pepe the Frog emotes.
This might be a bit over analytical, but to me, that's consent from Redacted that that they also dislike Cinderback. I mean, obviously they did. But so far, with just words, they've stated that the Cinder brand, not Cinder, I meant to say
Silver, it's the Silver brand.
Yeah, earlier, the Cinder brand is, or like whenever he talks about Cinder and him, it's always nice and pleasant. We don't care. It's they hate us for no reason.
Yeah.
But now saying it's like Cinder's enemy and all that, and like it's okay, it, to me feels like confirming, no, we are enemies. It's both ways. I dislike them as well.
Well, yeah, and but I think that's whether or not that's fair is like up to interpretation. But like I don't think Redacted really hiding the fact. Like I don't read this as like Redacted is trying to pretend to do like Silverveil.
No, no, I don't think he was. He just to this point he'd never actually stated.
Yeah, that's true. And I don't think Cinder was aware of these DMs.
It's okay, but keep in mind that I love Cinder so much. Red, after I asked, Nano told me Silver already asked her from model after Cinder's demon debut, which was 3 days before this message chain. When I enthusiastically said, wait, did you tell her no about that model? Nano had the ability to tell me no, Silver was still a client regardless of how I felt about it, which I accepted. That's just business. Oh, he said the line.
He said the line.
That's just business. Her calling Silver Cinder's enemy at the time were her words, not mine.
That's true.
And not how we look at this time, just someone treating her unfairly. So he actually directly addresses what you said, Aki. Although this is him writing now. Yeah. Not at the time. I don't know if I completely believe it.
One thing I don't like about him saying, like, I just accepted it's like, you didn't just accept it. You accepted it and then did a sad emoji, a crying emoji.
True. They're crying
Judge, I put to you, he put a crying emoji. This proves that my client
Judge, he tried to guilt trip me?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Exactly. Love, Redacted. Is she rushing you for a birthday model again? Listen, I just wish Silverveil has a Silverveil just doesn't acknowledge you is what's happened. She hasn't gone out and like shat on you in public at this point in time.
That's what I mean, because like it's obvious that like he doesn't like her, but so far through just what the words have been stated, it's we don't do anything. She just keeps attacking us and hates us.
Yeah, which is like, you know, I mean, you know, this is Redacted's point of view at the time. We can say Redacted's point of view is like not objective, which is not. I think because like Silver literally, like it's just a Redacted. Like, but the point is right. If Silvervale was a random X, they wouldn't care as much. It's because Redacted also wanted Silver to like Cinder.
Yeah.
That's why it's an issue. Such an issue. Is she asking you for a birthday model again? Listen, I just wish you'd play nice, man. Like, Cinder didn't copy you. Stop being like this. Also, Nana, what's crazy to me is that this is what's crazy to me. Right, so like, Cinder and Red are like addressing, like, meant to be addressing like absolutely everything, right?
Yeah.
It's so crazy. It's how normalized this is that they don't even talk about it. It's like, Nanoless, why are you leaking all these details about Silver's models and stuff to Redacted once you know the Redacted like doesn't like Cinder very much? Like, it's so funny to me that like she's so open about this stuff. I guess that's just how it is. It's just oh no, it's just a new model with one of the contest outfits. Right? I don't see a point. Like, wow, Wolf Girl. Please don't be a bitch, Silver. And then he reposts the fucking thing where they look the same. It's like upset. We just wanted Silver to get along with Cinder. But we could recognize the way she'd always acted towards Cinder. So just...
Is we being Red and Cinder, or we being Nano and Red?
Red and Cinder, I think.
Yeah. In this case, so just Blah are the new babies right now. Blah isn't confirmed yet, but Blah is. Okay, I thought Blah was working on her own new model. She is, but seems to be too busy to keep on that. Oh. I'm glad everyone's interested in working with you. You deserve the attention. And I hope your own VTubing is going good. Cinder still wants to collab. I'm having existential crisis over VTubing. You've been doing good though, what the hell? I don't know why to be like that. How's your new design coming? Oh, and I guess we can start working on Cinder's winter design whenever you want, lol. Make sure you save time for new Cinder stuff too with Blah and Silver and everything else you do. My new model going a bit slow, not gonna lie. Also, don't worry, I didn't confirm anything with Silver yet. I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for your work behind the scenes. What's up with your new model? I know Redacted! She can't work on a model because she's churning out models for you and Silver and half the known universe. Anyway,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm getting a model from Nanoless at this point.
apparently, no big deal. Just take my time to work on it. Can I post the 2.0 Cinder art too? I'm okay waiting actual debut though. I think it'd be better to wait to post the 2.0 art, but you can post the demon artwork. Red says, me saying I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for work behind the scenes is the first instance of me implying we would eventually be competing directly with anyone.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it is the first time he said it. It was kind of implicit, but yeah, okay. I guess you're right. That is the first time he straight up said it. No problem, is there a set date for 2.0? We were going to do Cinder's birthday, but it's probably going to be early October. Just a lot we have to take care of before that debut. I should hope it's nothing bad. All I know, Cinder is a non-stop opportunity machine. We have some problems going on and things we need to fix, and just some drama getting to us. But yeah, it's non-stop crazy things. Man, no more drama. We have a little break with new things for the 2.0 debut, but still have to advertise gamer subs and the bikini finger until then. Yeah. Christ, so like, there's literally non-stop with them, like...
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Alright.
We only have 2 other things to advertise in the meantime.
May I know what's up? Kind of like the gossip. So Nanoless is actively... She's like actively participating in like knowing more drama.
Yeah, Red even says... Yeah, Nano's always been open to gossiping.
Yeah, it seems like they both were just extremely unprofessional, and they're dealing with the consequences of not being able to split a professional and a social.
Well, I mean,
like,
the context is like Nano came out with a document like ruining Cinder's career, like 2 years after this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Based on these things as well, right?
Yeah, well, based on crop screenshots of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I guess she couldn't properly balance it all. She should have just like stopped working with them.
Yeah, like what we don't know yet is like, unless it's somehow covered in this doc, like maybe there's some background or something. Like there's logical reasons why Silvervale and Bao and Charlie would like they would stand to benefit from Cinder going down, especially if they, I don't know, thought that Cinder had done all these things. I don't know why Nanoless had to, but like again, none of their stuff worked without Nanoless's doc.
Yeah,
Really.
and the big thing is, I think when we get the Shy Lily section, I think Shy Lily is meant to be like the coordinator of like the entire cancellation.
Yeah.
Wait, so-
of course Nanoless.
So they did all collaborate
Yes,
together,
yes.
Nanoless and
Yes,
other people.
yes.
Yes, this one. Yes, and you know what they didn't do? They didn't put in their Google Docs all their tweets that they were collaborating. That was only confirmed when Shy Lily streamed about it after they found
Okay.
Yeah,
out
like a
that
month
they'd
after.
actually, that they'd actually been writing the docs together, like all collaborating, which I didn't know. And of course, that is like a huge difference between, by coincidence, 3 people come out with Google Docs saying you're a bitch all at the same time, and oh no, like this, oh no, we all worked on these documents together. It can still be true, but it's very different. And like, if the collaboration's not an issue, why didn't you say so? Interesting.
Yeah, because either it's like 3 or 4 different people coming out of nowhere with stuff that sort of like add up to each other,
Yeah.
or it's a bunch of people that got together and it's just really one focused attack. Attack being maybe too strong of a word.
I think attack's a decent word, because these docs were designed to do maximal damage to the Cinder's reputation.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's just I read none of the docs. I don't know how bad any of this gets. I'm just seeing what I've seen so far.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, I should say, like, also to be clear, it was these docs, the original docs, that broke the news that Cinder, like, that Redacted was Cinder's boyfriend. That also wasn't public before, and also it broke that that she cheated on Redacted years ago. That was also the first revealer info. So on top of the actual accusations, they also dumped all this stuff at the same time, which people didn't know about. Know what drama? What's like the gossip? Redacted drama with some friends when we were traveling. Just people not acting very nice and kind of being two-faced. And now Silver stuff getting to us since we didn't plan for things to releasing so close to ours. Oh my god, she's allowed to release whenever she wants. Like, it's so funny to see juxtaposition between them, like, being so open arms about it. And like, do you think that HoloLive takes a single fucking second to notice what we're doing before dropping their stuff? Like,
I don't know. I noticed that Mori Calliope had an outfit reveal soon after Karnak debuted. And I was pretty sussy.
True. Remember, God, this was like 7 dramas ago. Remember that one where they're all mad at each other, and one of the big things was about them arguing, like asking the other guy to like delay his debut by a month?
Oh, vaguely, yeah.
Just because they were friends or whatever. And the guy was like, "Oh, I can't because of this reason." And the first guy's like really mad about it, and it's like, you guys, like, you don't owe you anything. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
Well, how mad can you get about it if you're already friends and that's why you're asking?
yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
Connor,
exactly.
can I have $5? He says no, and I'm like, well, how fucking dare you? We were friends!
Exactly. What friend would loan another friend a $5?
We're no longer friends. Now will you give me a $5?
And Nanoless, this is the second or third time Nanoless is like, shut up about Silver. Like, I'll slap you about Silver stuff. And Redacted's like, oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, why is he still bringing Silver up?
Oh, Silver lives rent free in like his head. That's why.
Yeah, but like, he should know. He's been told off.
Yeah, like it's
So-
inherently awkward for Nanoless because she's
Yeah.
Silver's a customer.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like, now that's happened twice, I really hope he doesn't keep doing it.
Yeah. It's whatever, I guess. Forget about her, I swear. Yeah. Okay. The fuck is that emoji? Nano got tired of hearing about drama around Silvervale specifically. Well, I wonder why.
Yeah, sure.
I think that's
yeah.
a Waffle Man cosplaying as Mermaid Man.
I believe you. I was looking at numbers yesterday. Okay, now let's keep talking about it. I was looking at numbers yesterday. Cinder literally has the same view numbers as Silver now. Cinder supremacy.
Ooh,
Almost-
well, this was
Dude, redacted! Look
Bruh.
at this. almost as many. Redacted, like, literally.
But why is Nanoless bringing her up?
Yeah,
well,
I
this
know.
wasn't in Nanoless's doc, when Nanoless is bringing her up.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
right afterwards, you're like,
yeah.
It's not really that, but it's not really that, I think. Like, really close. I think it's more like wanting her to yeah, okay, he's obsessed with her recognizing Cinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. Well, exactly! I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them. Like, they need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along. But I also understand her point of view.
besides him being a manager, this doesn't involve him. Like, as in, it's like he's saying, it's between Cinder and Silver, they have this one-off competition. Like, it's them, and I'm just on the side.
No, that's the wrong way to look at Redacted.
Okay.
Because, like, Redacted is, like, the creative director for Cinder.
Well, no, I think that's just what it sounds like he's framing it as. I don't agree with that way.
Oh, yeah. Like, because Nanoless doesn't necessarily know that he's a BF, and doesn't know.
Nanoless does know
like,
that Redacted is Cinder's BF. Nanoless does know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Back then? I just... Oh, okay. I guess Cinder just didn't include the screenshot this time, but...
But it just felt like he was framing it like coming across like, I'm just a caring boyfriend or manager or whatever that's like, they have this issue going on. And so I'm a third party, I can see it more objectively. That Silver sucks.
Yeah. A new VTuber whose people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, then it would be like she's endorsing her copy, or like I've seen some people say, her replacement. They show a lot of the same audience too. Well, like, so does I'm thinking of other big boob indie. Oh, why is mine blanking? Alright, I'll think of them later.
No,
Big boob indie, cutie melon.
True. Cutie melon, absolutely. So true. Red. Again, I mentioned competition with Silver because of the fact she couldn't get along, leading to my thoughts about it being competition on the road. But I was sympathetic to Silver's point of view too. I mean, yeah, but like, it's clear that she lives in your head rent.
Well, yeah, but
like, you're not
like reading this, like Redacted's talking to his friend about something that's bothering him, and what's bothering him is the conflict. Like, he doesn't want the conflict. Like, he would prefer not to have a conflict. I think is the overall arch of like where his mind is.
Yeah, and he's definitely still tied up with the idea that he wants them to be friends and stuff.
Yeah, like I don't read this and say Redacted's actually like Sun Tzu here trying to take down Silverveil.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just that he's like, he's not yet willing to accept that like Silverveil is not obligated to be Cinder's friend, and like that's just how it is. Like, sucks to be
Yeah,
you.
and like maybe like if he is scheming and conniving, the scheming and connivery would be like what can I do to prove that like what can I do to like bring these two people together? Not like what can I do to destroy Silverveil and leave her in a ditch.
Yeah, I think his ultimate goal is he wants to bring them two together, but it does feel like he's like leading seeds just in case it goes the wrong way, to be like, we tried our best, we were always in the good side.
Yeah, maybe.
But like, I don't think that's a direct thing there.
It's certainly how he's framing it now.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, redacted. So we have to fight for their wallets with our cups and figures. Lol, we did undercut Silver's figure though. totally not obsessed. I mean, I think Cinder's winning considering her goal for the cosplay. True. That was insane. Like, at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. We just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She's got there on her own merits. Like, just like you did, get along. And the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching or take from or try it out to. Well, that's not necessarily true. I mean, he thinks because like they do have similarities. So it may or may not go really well if they did a lot of stuff together. Like, people you don't know for sure that like it wouldn't go the other way, and people are like, it's more of the same in a negative way. I don't know. I'll never know. Yeah, I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try to outdo. Oh my god, you know the spinning figure we have on stream? Silver's figure was announced on Wednesday. No spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday. Yeah, again, he's doing it again. Another conspiracy theory. Cinder debuted yesterday, Saturday. Everyone hears about it. Figure announced. Spinning figure on screen with exclamation point figure right next to it. Silver stream yesterday. First stream since Cinder's debut. Guess what? Spinning figure.
Ooh.
Isn't a competitive market a good thing?
It's not good for the people competing.
Yeah, the market's good. The free markets are good for the consumer. No,
Yeah, I know.
As a producer, you want a monopoly, is what you want.
Yeah. But it feels
ideally.
like you're never gonna have a monopoly on something, especially such a generic concept as being a VTuber. So it feels like you would have to use it as a drive that there are similar things to be better.
Oh yeah, like what's funny, right? Is like again, I keep bringing it up, but like he's not worried. Like he's not worried that like Shirogane Noel is a big boob VTuber who does ASMR, right? Who's like triple the popularity of Sinder, right? Who's also VTuber. Like why not, right? Like clearly, like it's not actually about who's the biggest VTuber, because like there's many other bigger VTubers, even in 2023, than Silvervale. It's literally just because of this history and because of the stuff, right? That it's just stuck with it, right? So it's not. It's in an objective sense, it doesn't make sense to be obsessed with this, but that's what we're demonstrating.
Yeah.
That's what's being demonstrated here, that it's not super objective. I said we were fighting for Cinder and Silver's shared audience, wallets with our cups and figures. With Cinder's and Silver's first waifu cups dropped a week apart on the 15th of July 2022 and the 21st of July 2022, and their scale figures a month apart on the 7th, 15th, and 12th to the 8th. We undercut Silver's figure by having an early release date than her to avoid Cinder being accused of copying her again. We wanted Silver to at least be on good terms with Cinder. Anyone could see the potential success they'd have working together, including the money they could make. Yeah, but dude, Red, it doesn't matter. No,
Red's like obsessed with this.
One thing I want to know is, okay, he tried to contact, or like Cinder tried to contact. I'm just gonna say they're a collective for the point of this.
Yeah.
They tried to contact and she didn't reply at all. At the very minimum, have they sent an apology or tried like just a clarification or something? Like,
it's unclear, and if they did, it'd be in this Google Doc, so we can say no.
Okay, you mean before the big apology? Yeah.
Yeah, before the big thing, because it's like, you really want them to work together. You really want to fix this gap. Have you tried? Well, or have you just shit talked and complained about it to other people?
So the thing is, like they might not know, because in order to apologize, you need to know what you did wrong.
Yeah, but you need to also try to open up a conversation in a way where you show your purpose of you're trying to heal a bridge here.
Yeah, well, I think as far as their business communication, as far as Sinder and Silver's direct business communication, the last direct attempt to reach Silvervale was trying to play Minecraft with her. And that was that was intended to be off stream, so that could be implied to be the bit where they talk as people instead of as VTubers or as business rivals.
Yeah, but if there is a perceived bridge that's burnt or a broken or whatever, then you wouldn't just appear acting like nothing happened. You'd appear with at least some intent, because otherwise they don't know what's in your head. And if someone just especially if there was something that bad happened, just hit you up out of nowhere being want to play Minecraft. The
thing is if
you just ignore it.
It depends because Silvervale, I think Silvervale's definitely aware of Cinder. Is the point they're trying to get to.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they're aware.
So Silvervale is also choosing not to reach out to Cinder and Redacted at this point.
Well, why would Silvervale care to?
I don't know. If there's what I'm saying is a bridge needs two parties.
It does, but it seems like Redacted's the only one here that wants something to happen. So has he tried to make it happen? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think the issue is that now, she's already reached, once you reach out 3 times, right? If you reach out a 4th time, the chances keep going up and up that Silvervale will be okay, you're an obsessed weirdo now. You're definitely an obsessed weirdo now. Even if
but it's 100% nothing's gonna happen if you're just sitting there just crossing your fingers hoping. Something's gonna happen.
But at the moment, I think Redacted's state of mind is what he wants is for something to happen where Silvervale decides it's worth her while to reach out to Cinder, because they've decided reaching out to Silvervale just isn't working. Or won't work.
What is he hoping is just going to get Silvervale randomly to reach out?
Well, at the moment, he's hoping that the business opportunity of working with Cinder will make Cinder will cause Silver to reach out.
It's also not fully rational, is the thing. Like, this is the...
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't seem really rational.
Yeah, like this is the... I mean, this is, you know, this is like irrational human behavior, right? It's not, in this...
Well,
reason...
the thing is, I feel it's a very common human behavior as well,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah,
And,
that's
like,
what I mean. Like, yeah.
Some people
like,
complain about things that don't actually, like, try to actually fix it. They just think it's hopeless.
Yeah.
And if they try,
Yeah.
it'll just go worse, but they don't take the risk.
Yes, exactly. 20th of July. Red complimented Nano's work she did for Silver, and I told her I wanted Nano everything. Branding's important. Oh, here, okay, redacted. So Cinder is so powerful, holy shit. Redacted says, she's got the personality and I run the brand. Branding is important. Oh, you did a good job with Silver's art. She's lucky to have you. Every now and then I check on Blah and she's always dying. She's lucky to have you.
Oh.
Because she doesn't have a dude like you. I forgot the name. I hope I can make color cuts for Cinder one day. They did take a long time to render the art though. What I remember, I don't think themselves too happy doing the full art cut, but if it sells well, they'll absolutely do more. Cinder literally wants Nano everything. Clone yourself so we can have a Nano. Help me please. Did she ask you about illustrating a Dojin? We're in talks with some people and we brought your name up, so we'll see what happens. She did mention it. If this ever happens, let me know, like ASAP, so I won't die doing it. Having another artist is fine. I know she'll pick a good one. I will.
Is a Dojin like a manga?
It's a pornographic manga.
It doesn't.
Oh, so they lean that hard into
Yeah.
it? Into like that kind of thing?
Yes, they do. Yes, they, no. Look, Cinder definitely leans into the pornographic aspect of her branding.
Yeah, but I don't accept yet that they meant like they were going to actually do a full pornographic Dojin, like R18 plus Dojin of her. Because that's really rare, I think. Like except for the ones like Via Lua who are like 100% like that's their focus, like that's their entire brand. But I don't know. Anyway, like Dojin can mean a fan work that isn't that, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nanoless. Provided a screenshot, but she framed this as Redacted was trying to like dangle the Dojin work in front of her if like she dropped Silver.
Yeah.
Well, I was just trying to work out the scope of what a Dojin was. Like, if it was a manga in my head, then that's like a series, and that's a lot
No, it's
bigger.
like a 16-page comic.
Yeah,
okay.
16 or 24. Or 20, like that range, yeah. Maybe it's just the cover, easier on you, I don't know. Yes, it can be it too. We start working on anything when you have time to. I can start designing Winter Cinder, any base ideas, yeah, we can send some ideas in the server soon. Sure, love to know. August. Red discussed plans with Nano that she was interested in doing, gave her priority before bringing plans to any other artist. We also decided to wait until Nano was ready to make my winter outfit, like it had been discussed with her all year. The black message shown below was an animated emote on a frame that didn't show anything. Okay. No, Red. Sorry, no, you're streaming. Okay, this is basically just said like, we're gonna apply to get the winter outfit designed by someone else. I just want to let you know since you're interested. Okay, don't worry, Blah doesn't do great designs, you do great designs too. I'm fine working on the comfy gamers instead though. But if you're really excited to design the winter one, you can do it. But just didn't want to overwhelm me with stuff if you're taking on a lot of work lately. I applied for them to design their own character, so we figured while they're open, we should apply to do something for Cinder. Yes, Waffo. I mean, I'm excited, but Blah will deliver the goodies for sure. Oh, and if you have any ideas for Cinder outfits, it seems to be cool to make. Besides the winter ice and comfy gamer, we're thinking of pirate, rockstar, heavenhound, ghost to bring the bikini. Jesus, they got more. Dude, they're like. Do you model like it's a Wednesday?
Yeah.
Like what the hell?
Well, like Redacted's like branding strategy is to have like a new debut every month.
Yeah.
Well, then you can't complain about people having similar, like characters to you if you're trying to cover everything.
No, it's like Cinder in different outfits. It's not like a completely new model.
Yeah, but
like,
weren't they complaining like someone just added fire to their thing?
Oh, true.
Yeah, true. Like Pirate Cinder debuts and like gets sued by Misfortune. Right.
Yeah, I'm thinking we get sued by Pirate Karnak.
True. Are any of these more exciting to you than Ice? Because we can give Blah one of those and you do Ice. I talked to Cinder. and we want to give you priority with whatever you want to work on. I think the seasonal should come first, so she can have a fit for all year. Yes, then the specials. Then there's an unrelated conversation. Okay, whatever. Winter Cinder a bit since we blah for what? Wasn't he going to make the winter fit? We didn't apply for it, so you can do it. That's why I said if there's any other outfits in the list that you want to do, then tell me so we can have you make something else. Go apply. I thought you did already. No, you pick a loco and dummy was talking to Nanoless. Okay, I'm good working anyway, but still feel free to have blah working on anything. I don't mind. I'm just one little guy anyway. I think we'll do a really good job of it. Okay, fine. Like, literally, this is just like beating me over the head with there's no problem. Almost end of August. Almost 3 weeks later, Red checked with Nano on my winter outfit since she was working on a new model, but assured it was okay they shouldn't start it yet. Hey Nano, I just want to check with you on Sinder stuff since I saw you also doing a model for someone else. Nano, like, okay, that message is weird. It's like, if you shouldn't have to like see that she's working on someone else's model to then go and ask her about your model. Like, what I mean is, you should have been given a sequence of work, a deadline or something, right? That she'll have it done by.
Yeah.
This is Nanoless's fault setting boundaries.
Yeah, of course.
She might, because she doesn't mind at this point. She likes redactors. She doesn't mind him asking like this.
Yeah, and
really,
I'm not seeing anywhere like so. Remember, redacted is abusing and manipulating Nanoless. That's that's like one of the central claims.
Yeah, like
is redacted overworking Nanoless like to the point of abuse.
No, like Nanoless should just set boundaries with all their clients, and then there just wouldn't be any chance of these problems happening.
Yeah.
Sorry, it didn't start yet. That's why I told you it was okay to have it with Bar. I'll see if I can get the first sketches this week. If you don't have time right now, don't worry about getting to it yet. We haven't started anything with Bar yet, and we're waiting for him to be done with other things too, so maybe whoever's ready first. Redacted. Also, this is then, like, I don't see this as redacted being abusive. This is like your boss comes up and asks a normal question, and you're in your own head thinking like, I'm behind on everything, I'm in trouble, I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
true.
I've got to over-explain and over-compensate for everything.
Yeah.
And it's like, you can tell him like, no, I thought you were going to go with someone else. I hadn't made any plans yet. Like, you're go to the back of the queue, sorry. You know. Alright. Late September, about a month later, Nano asked Red for us to find someone else to do my winter model art due to her workload. Red offered to push the model art back since we had no one else in mind to do it. We wanted to prioritize model work Nano over the Gamer Subs artwork Red asked her about. Nano did the artwork in October and started my winter model in November.
Yeah, we can probably skip the play-by-play of these conversations.
Yeah. Messaged Nano middle of October. I messaged Nano about my projects and tried to make them easy for her to do.
Okay, so this is like, is Sinder like?
My biggest thing with winter fit is if we want all arm toggles to work with it. I think I have 6 right now. Would I have to get rid of some? Yeah, specifically because there's the coat no coat would be 12 arms.
Oh my god! Like Nanoless isn't cheap. Like this is like $10,000 a model.
Dude, this is the thing. Like that's the thing. Like
6 arm toggles, Jesus! And she's getting these in like a month turnaround. That's crazy.
Yeah, like, I mean, you know, it explains somewhat why Nanoless would be so, like, forgiving of all the requests and you know, vagueness. Because she's getting shitloads of money from them.
Yeah, true.
Like, and like, it's crazy.
Alright.
Like,
we're looking for, like, signs of overwork or abuse, right?
Yeah. So this is Cinder saying, what if we got rid of some of the stuff? And then I'd appreciate it. If that works for you, it's for me. Finish my current model and work right after. Sounds good. October 11. Finish my current work. Start yours next week. I'll be away this weekend. Any of this work can be streamed. Rather you not stream the winter outfit, you can stream the Gamer Subs art. As long as it doesn't say Gamer Subs anywhere, you don't say exactly what it's for. Anyway.
Yeah.
Mid-November. Red asked Nano about her current projects. We're thinking about model plans with another artist because of Nano's busy schedule lately, although nothing ended up coming of it. Susan Red allegedly manipulated Nano and forced her to cancel Silvervale's model. Alright. Hey Nano, you have a lot of models lined up still? Quite a few. Is it for the project? Also need feedback on the outfit changes, so I might change the toggles too. No, not for the project. I was just wondering. I know you were working on Blah and Silver, and Blah said you were working with Blah soon. I'll go get the feedback now. It's pretty much like this for now. Okay, so she actually has a Trello board.
Yeah. So waitlist is hang on. So waitlist.
At this point, just share the Trello board with redacted because you tell him every fucking thing you're doing anyway. You may as well give him access to everything.
I'm looking at the Trello board. So working is Cinder Winter. A waitlist is Silver model, starts January. Cottontail model and Bow model. And and redacted says oof, like Ghostface.
Yeah. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 models.
Yeah.
That one's like not for 6 months, right? And then 3. But I'm just like, she has a Trello board. Just give him access at this point. You tell him everything anyway.
Yeah, true.
My oof reaction screenshot was due to the number of projects we had on our to-do list, not about who was on it. This was the first time I'd seen Nano do work with Bow on a model. Like, I love this as if, like, yeah, because Nano doesn't have to tell you everything.
Yeah, true. Despair.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is pretty much one com every month, which means I can always put Cinder stuff in between easy. Okay. Do you know what kind of model Bow wanted from me yet? Like it is a normal whale? Is there a theme? Dude, stop asking.
Oh no, he's like these people are friends.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I suppose they're friends with Bow. Sorry.
Yeah, well, because he's like, oh, like. Anyway, she wants a big mummy Bow.
I thought you were talking about a model. Yeah, I was about to say not the Bowberry. It's like a lore outfit. Model's done for a while too. Oh lol. I think maybe it's a good thing we ended up reaching out to another artist about a model with how many you'll be doing. Starting the rigging. I was asking questions about Bow's design here to find out if it would be compatible with Boss
Rush is a Sinder VT music video.
Yeah. And it's fine, right? But I'm like, talk to Bow about it. Like this week should be doing. No, Boss Rush was only an idea between me and Sinder at the time. We knew what the concept would eventually be, just not who would be included.
Well, actually, he doesn't want to talk to Bow because he doesn't want to promise Bow that she's going to be in a music video, like before he even knows the music video is going to happen.
Oh yeah, but then he also...
so like he's just like, oh, like because like it's not unusual if I'm friends with an artist to say, hey, what are you working on? What's the go? Like what's and he's like surprised. Oh, like what's this person want? Like
yeah,
that's not like that's not so incredibly unusual. Like it's like manipulative or underhanded by itself.
No, I've asked that to people, and the last person I asked it to said, "Sorry, signed NDAs for this."
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That was me, by the way. He was asking if there was a cheese pyramid, and I said NDA.
Can't tell you.
Can't tell you.
It's more like even if Cinder and I are friends, like if I'm Bow, I'd be like, it'd be cool if you're just a little weird for him to come to my artist, and not me, to acquire a cool project. I get that they don't want to bother it. You know, I don't know.
But it's also like, if I had a cool art project going out, like, and I was getting someone to do it, I would have told Karnak if I wanted Karnak to know about it beforehand.
Yeah.
If I didn't want to be surprised or whatever. So like, there's a reason I haven't told them, or maybe we really just aren't that close.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, maybe Cinder and Bow just aren't that close. Actually, because putting it in real terms, like let's suppose I went to Mukia's artisan rigger for like a new Karnak mod.
Yep.
And I became friends with Mukia's like artisan rigger. And then like we become friends, and like he starts talking about the work he's doing for Mukia. I was like, and I just asked him like, what what's so weird about the new design? What does she want? And then the artist tells me, oh, she wants like flaming red hair and fucking unicorn horn or something. That's like an innocent way to find out, and like I found out behind Mukia's back, but like I didn't do anything unusual.
Yeah, it's fine. It's only
From my
because
years of Face of Mankind, that's called corporate espionage. You've trained many years to be this subtle.
Oh yeah, no, like this is the difference. Like, if this is a Hololive artist rigger, like they'd be fucking drawn and quartered by dinner.
Oh yeah, for leaking,
Unfortunately.
absolutely. Yeah.
They just didn't realize how deep they were in it, I guess. Nanoless, like,
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you know, it was fine. Like, I got to always ask questions. I was just slightly put off by his reasoning. Whatever. Not a big deal. Blah blah blah. Don't feel super great about going with someone other than you, Nanoless, but I don't know. It feels like an arms race sometimes with new models and more people wanting to be the best mama nano babies. You're part of the.
He is the arms race.
You're the one who listed like 10 different models you want to have made.
Yeah.
Jesus.
to be slightly fair in that part, it looked like he wasn't saying I want them all made by you, but these are the ones I want made.
Yeah, although I think if he could get Nano to do them, I think.
Oh, he would.
have.
Yeah, he would definitely.
It's just funny. It's just funny to be like, it's just the complete lack of self-reflection.
Awareness.
Self-awareness. It's fine. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure Blah Model will be even better, to be honest. His art is really clean and yummy. We'll have to see. Like I said before, I feel like my models are too overrated. There's so many goods out there. Nano, you're like the most desirable model artist out there. Look who's trying to commission you. We were very loyal to Nano when it came to our models, Red says. This was during a time where there were more significant upgrades in overall model art and rigging quality in the VTuber sphere, and more people going to Nano for models, taking up more of her time.
Sure.
Okay. It's like big brand, it's just name. Not to discredit any of your work, because everything you work on is top of the line incredible. When everyone's a Nano baby, it feels so special to be one, if that makes sense. Okay, like, you're like... Again, I'm like... I think you are, like, overly... Like, Nano's models are great. But Sinder's worth is not just because it's a Nano model.
Sure. Anyway, let's keep going.
Anyway. I've kind of been getting the same feeling from gamer subs lately too. Just another one. I think it's just a difficult situation with everything we have ideas for. Our original plan was to work with you on a bunch of 2.0 outfits this year. But because of gamer subs projects, the possible game project, your schedule, maybe our Blah model, I'm not sure what we're doing now, to be honest. I need like a week of nothing happening anywhere to catch up and organize things. Of course, we can still do FATF time in between. It's not like we don't want to work with you. Redacted, if you wanted to do 10 models, you show up in January with 10 models.
Yeah, sure.
Or you show
That's what I was gonna say. You schedule it ahead. If you want to, if you personally have scheduled, we've got this thing happening for the next year, you'd assume like, you know, the builders or whatever you is making the house know as well.
Yeah. And even if you don't know what it is yet, if you know you want to have her for the whole year, book her for the whole year. Like, simple.
Well, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he didn't know that a year ago.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Like, it's not.
Yeah,
not
it just sounds like he's made his plan before he's even contacted the people that would make his plan actually happen.
Yeah, to be fair, he's not whinging. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm being like the VSL.
Earlier, it felt like he was whinging a bit. It was being like, you know, I liked Karnak when there was only 3 viewers and I felt special. But now that he has like 30 viewers, my individual worth feels down. He says hi to like everyone instead of just the 3 of us.
Yeah. Dude, it's literally that Pippa clip where she talks about that, like, she won't name them, but some VTubers she liked who was a 2-view, and then they got popular, and now she doesn't watch them anymore. And it's happened like more than once. She literally just drops them when they get popular.
Yeah. Many such cases.
Redactors love. Nanoless says, I can understand if you'll want to go for blast stuff, considering he might be cheaper too. I'm pretty sure my work is expensive right now. Red, this is the first time I said anything at Nano's models being less special if everyone had one. But this was about supply and demand and the perceived value of Nano's models if they weren't as scarce. Like I said above, this is not to discredit the quality of a work or a talent as an artist. No, it makes more sense when it's about like less special when everyone's a Nano baby. This doesn't make any sense because the models aren't... The
commodity.
Yeah, they're not a commodity.
They're a vessel.
Yeah, like, it's so dumb to think about it like that. Like, also, it's like, I don't go watch Sinder. Like, obviously her model being high quality is part of it. But it's not like I go down to Twitch and like filter by Nanoless models.
Oh, there's
Like-
too many. I prefer other models now.
I think he's so deep in the culture of manager that he sees it like high fashion.
Yeah, maybe.
Like
Yeah.
it's a Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, you can. This is Nanoless. Also, you can ask other artists to make outfits for the model if my schedule is your concern. No, cost isn't a factor. Okay, Nanoless, people listening. When someone says this, start charging more. Okay, they're telling you to charge them more.
Yeah.
All right. You don't get told this very often, so listen to it when it happens. All right, or you're an idiot. And we work with who we work with because we like them. We like their work. That's why we keep working with you. After the winter outfit, we were thinking Pirate Summer, maybe bring the bikini back, Ghost Halloween, and Angel for Christmas. But I don't know where a possible blah model would go. Because I wouldn't consider that 3.0, it'd be like a spin-off. So complicated, jeez. Birthday maybe? What kind of design would it be? Yeah, something comfy, gamer, alt girl, possibly with arcade, skin-like.
Just put the fucking
Just
just put the additives in and let the artists figure it out.
Yeah, no, I know what you...
So this
I
is
realized-
manual like AI art.
Yeah,
Huh?
The manual being the person.
yeah, it's analog AI art, exactly.
I realize what you're saying now, Aki, from before. It's like, he's like, man, what brand new unique design will I come up with? Maybe comfy gamer girl. It's like adventures today, aren't we? Really pushing
Yeah, and
the
it's
boat
like
out.
every week you need to be wearing the new like high fashion design, otherwise you're behind the trends and you're irrelevant. And irrelevant socially speaking.
Yeah, and I think that's definitely an attitude that not just Redacted had at the time in the industry, but I think in the long run, it's been shown that like it's one way to get ahead, but there's a whole life member who hasn't had a new outfit in like years.
Yeah.
And like they're still really popular. Like it's
Yeah.
Also, the big point here is like that comment Redacted made up above, where like if there are too many nano babies around, then it'll be less special. Was taken as read like basically shitting on Nanoless's art and saying like her art wasn't special.
Oh right, yeah. No,
I think it's a
that
weird way to take that.
Yeah, it's a very
Yeah.
internet.
I think
it's
there
a
are
very-
bad ways to take it.
It's a very internet brain
but
way
not-
of taking it. Yeah.
Yeah, like I've seen a lot of League BM where it's the most like 7 levels of reverse psychology BM where they're just being super nice to you or some shit, and it's like even I wouldn't read it that way. It feels like there are bad ways to read that, but I don't think that's the take.
Yeah, I think like the way you put it was best, Akbar. It's like if everyone's wearing Louis Vuitton, then like who cares about Louis Vuitton?
Yeah. Which, like, from a marketing perspective or something,
It kind of makes like
Yeah.
you can see Redacted.
even just like a personality.
Redacted's got some logic there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something that a lot of people would have the confidence to just say.
But yeah, but like
that?
Redacted's talking to like his what I assume is his close personal friend, one of the few people he's ever told about like the Silver Veil drama, right?
Yeah, but this is like the one person you wouldn't tell as a close friend about it. The person that actively makes the stuff.
Yeah, like you're telling Nano about like Nanoless. It's a bit weird.
Yeah. It's like me being like, I don't like the amount of collabs you're doing, Karnak. I like it when it's like it makes, us and I collabing together feel less unique because we don't have as much collabs then.
I get what you're saying, but like I wouldn't react to that poorly. Like I don't react to that as like I don't react to that as like you're calling me a bad collab.
Yeah, I would definitely not take it as you're calling me a bad artist. It's in fact you're saying like everyone wants you, you're that popular.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes me feel a bit less special because, I'm not the favorite child or I'm not getting as much interest because look at you, everyone wants you.
What happened is she cropped out just this bit, right? Because right above it talks about how she's really desirable, right?
Yeah.
You're like the desirable model artist out there. Look, he's trying to commission you, right? It would make no sense to think that he's shitting on her work when he's saying how desirable she is, right? It's because she cropped it down to this, and the entire document's written by her to make Redacted, like angled to make Redacted look bad. That you're already in that frame of mind when you read that line.
Yeah.
He's literally like this entire thing is him trying to get more work from her, right? So like, why would he do that if he didn't value her work?
Obviously.
Where can we Tashi? Correct, we had the idea, but did we think it would be best to invest in Cinder models and keep Tashi as a toggle? Since Tashi is like only for long-time fans, not really part of the main brand. Dude, I love that. Like I was talking about like 700 models, but it's like no. I think for cost concerns, it'd be better to make this one a toggle. I'm like, okay, bro, whatever. I guess. So let's see. Would be weird to go full Tashi model on Cinder's channel because it's not Cinder lol. Yeah, I guess. Also, potentially phasing out Tash within the next year, but we'll see. It's on life support, to be honest. But yeah.
Imagine like reading this DM is how Cinder finds out that Tashi was decommissioned. She's like, "You fucking cunt."
Life support, to be honest. But yeah, Blah would do something like Eagle Game Hour Gauge skin. Blah supposed to design an Asian outfit at some point, and Cinder really wants a pirate outfit. And I think a ghost outfit would go hard with spy theming. But planning all this next year will be a nightmare with any other projects. Gotta do what you gotta do, it's irrelevant. Okay, well obviously that's what we're saying in hindsight. You don't have to do all of it.
Also, like this is Redacted's like business strategy. Like his business strategy is like models, debuts, relevancy.
Yeah.
Then assumably you'd have multiple artists, right?
Yeah,
no, except that Redacted feels like Nanoless is unique. So like Redacted wants to put this onto Nanoless and like give it lots of money and work.
Yeah. So ideally he would get Nano to do everything, but he's mentioned 2 separate different artists here.
Yeah.
As well. So he's realizing that like this is, I don't know, Redacted was get better organized. Anyway. Like if your business model needs this much organization, you better get onto it.
Also, bro needs 50 VTuber models. It's crazy.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like
I've got 2. Oh, sorry, 3.
The guy's having a win, right? Which is fine,
Yeah.
right? To his friend. But I'm saying is like, dude, then you need like, if your business model involves this much complexity and scheduling, then you need to get your shit together, mate. Because that's the only way this is going to happen without you going insane.
True.
Yeah, especially if he's saying previously that he makes the schedule and it's like, okay, so this is the plan for the next year.
Yeah.
And he's like, this is the plan. But he hasn't even like told the artist, and the plan is, I'm going to get this artist to make 12 different models throughout the year.
Currently it feels like Cinder VT is like 80% Nanoless, 10% Cinder, and like 5% Redacted. Like Nanoless is literally like the Perturabo of the fucking Horus Heresy here. She's like soloing the Cinder's career.
It's so funny.
Especially if the entire strategy is just the art.
Yeah.
Like, oh man.
Like I'm just imagining like you've got so many models that you've got like a whole $10,000 model. You haven't even worn it in 9 months because you forgot about it because of the other 9 models you've gotten after it. And like it just goes to waste, and it collecting cobwebs.
I sort of like
it's no longer relevant because there was a Five Nights at Freddy's one or something.
I'm not gonna lie, I sort of get it because I took forever to bring out like Egyptian Karnak, right? Yeah. But Egyptian Karnak was immediately overshadowed by like Phantombunz's upgrades to Chibinak. Because Chibinak just kind of became like the thing I wanted to do.
No,
it's because Egyptian became the norm.
True.
No, it's because right. It's every time the person gets like some amazing, beautiful like design. It's like $10,000, right? What the people actually want is like the $20 like squash chibi V-Roid version, and like and like every time you bring it out, they're like, oh my god, yes, our favorite.
Look, the problem is the real problem is Chibinak holded little staff, has smug expressions. And he instantly changes outfits into like Egyptian Chibinak.
Yeah,
and he has a cute little hat, so like it's basically unbeatable.
I know it's over. They're just mocking everyone while getting punted.
It's over for VTubers. Chibinak's in the house.
Yeah, exactly. The only time that isn't true is when the model is like a lewd model, and like that's like half the reason you're there. Yeah. That's the only time people don't want the chibi model. Yeah,
the viewers come by the stream for 15 minutes and then mysteriously leave.
Nanoless says, people say whatever they say, but blah raised the line too much. I want to know who she's saying is like the one who raised the bar.
Probably Iron Mouse. Probably Iron Mouse.
Oh god, Iron Mouse, dude. Her like model wardrobe is the size of a house.
Oh yeah.
I still think you should do 3.0 towards next fall/winter for 2025. Yep, now it's expected.
It's almost definitely on that's right. Like that's what they're talking about though.
Yeah. Gotta do, Red says, gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant or staying competitive in the VTuber sphere in a general sense. Okay. 3.0 towards next fall winter, end of year? It is. Just an idea. If you want it ready for late spring, early summer 2025, would be an honor to keep being Sinder's mama. 3.0 outfits and maybe blah will ride it next year. There needs to be a plan after that lol, and you're only gonna keep getting better at models. We love you. It just sucks everyone's a nano model. I mean, it's good. For real, because you make a lot of money and you gotta eat lol, but it sucks as not a special. Dude, whatever. I'm actually hard grinding because next year I might get my own house.
There you go.
You bought this woman a house, which is a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Like,
Yeah, none of us is working hard.
yeah. Housewarming party when? I'll definitely do it for BR friends. Getting more settled, I might try to travel a bit and do more cool stuff.
No, she lives in Brazil.
Wait, oh! Okay. Well, this isn't booked till June so far. Let me know whenever it's possible to confirm this new model, so I'll stop the models a bit for real. We should have models like NeoFix on 3.0, 2025. Okay, I'll talk to Sinder and talk to you again.
Yeah.
Well,
No, okay, so I'm pretty convinced that like he's not like belittling her art or like manipulating her here.
Yep. Nano said it'd be an honor to keep making Sinder's models, but if she chose to work with someone else, she said it is what it is. Almost like it was just business.
Dropping it again. Dropping it again.
Not triggered by that line at all. Big art project.
Yeah.
Dude, being so close to Sinder's plans makes me kind of scared of being content creator. Like, not just art, you know, I don't have the energy. Redacted. It's 24/7. I don't have energy anymore. I'd love to see you do a content creator stuff where it might be easier to stay in art world. See, they're already realizing like this is like not sustainable.
Probably, yeah. Well, I mean, look, they're also relevant on like a big gravy train, like during the Hogwarts Legacy drama, right?
Oh my god, I'd forgotten about that. Oh. Don't feel too pressured. Nanoless says, I don't feel too pressured and I just do whatever I like to do. This is a big thing too. There's a lot of pressure constantly doing more new exciting things to get bigger, and we have to learn that fast. To be clear, my comment above saying we take pride in calling you her artist was not about owning Nano or keeping her from working with anyone else.
This sounds like this sounds like a retarded fucking Twitter framing. It's like, oh, does he mean he owns Nanoless? Or doesn't he know slavery's illegal? Is Redacted literally a slaver? Doesn't he know that the Civil War ended in 1868?
Oh my god.
It's like, oh my god, you goobers. Stop being dumb.
It was because Nano's art and style had become synonymous with Sinder and a brand, and she was the artist we personally prioritized and support over all others. It also managed to Nano the pressure Sinder and I felt even back then to constantly be doing more new and exciting things, which led to our healthier work-life balance eventually became. Nanoless, dude, you made me rethink about my current wait list. Huh? Why? You gotta buy a house, and you and your husband need a house. Like, there's a boss when the worker might quit. Don't you value all that money?
Wait. Oh, we can give you more work-life balance. More work-life balance.
I don't know, Cinder's just the best baby I got, to be honest. Buy a house, Nano buy a house. We're not living in the road, don't worry. No, how do you work in the jungles of Brazil? Here we need to make a capybara, crocodile, and you run
okay.
Yeah. Just by talking about her plans to Nano, she said I was making a rethink of current waitlist, calling Cinder the best baby I got, to be honest.
So this is attacking the narrative that like Redacted was actively trying to get Nanoless to quit other VTubers.
Exactly. Above, he said to Nano, Yuna has to need a house. That's public that Mio's her husband. Mio? The hell?
Mio
404. How dare he? There can only be one.
Alright, sure. So yeah, your husband is Mio 404. Yep, gotcha.
Oh, and her husband is her manager. Her manager? What does he do?
Apparently,
like,
apparently he doesn't talk to managers on behalf of the artists. So who knows? He probably manages the Trello.
True.
Someone's got to manage the Trello.
Dude.
There's a lot of shit in there apparently.
he's managing the Trello, and then he gets like the note from Nanoless that she's just agreed to yet another Cinder model with redacted
Yeah.
in the DM, and he's like, and he's literally the guy pulling his hair out. These are a few remaining hairs, trying to stress about it.
So you're telling me eventually Redacted offers Nanoless an exclusivity deal?
Yeah, well,
Because depending what he offers, because like honestly, the way it's going, it seems like if Redacted can be like, yeah, I'll pay you a salary, you just work on our art, and like they'll give you a lot more free time to do the other stuff because you want a better work-life balance, and we give you enough funding for the house. It seems like it makes sense
Akabara, like you
as an option.
What you just said was like exactly what I thought the exclusivity deal was, but like the exclusivity deal wasn't like elaborated by Nano like at all.
Yeah.
So I assume we're gonna find out from Red's perspective what the exclusivity deal is, but it's still in like another year of fucking DMs.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I'm
alright.
just excited.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. All right. I mean, the yellow bit's the only really okay. I suppose. But I mean, if you want to
Whole
clear up the
context.
schedule, yeah, for more work for us, I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, think on cleaning the most later ones. Cleaning. Just like the models being like, oh yeah, I just cleaned the models out, like take them out back and shoot them. I don't know for sure right now, but I think you should. I think you maybe should keep Bao. Big maybe, and that's all I'll say. Oh yeah, really want to work with Bao. Yeah, designing Bao's. Okay. After Nana said she was rethinking a waitlist, I said I won't stop her if she wanted to make more time for us. She responded saying she was thinking of getting rid of the later ones. I thought Nana should keep Bao on her list because she was Cinder's friend, but I didn't want to take a solid stance on it if Nana was thinking about removing her herself. Nana said here she really wanted to work with Bao. I love his like it is mixing business with three.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's clear. Like that much is clear. Like these two are like close friends when they should just be like business associates. But that's just life.
Because just thinking like he's all about business, and then it's like the reason he suggests he should work with Bao is not because Bao is a huge creator who can give her lots of work and like lots of exposure. It's because she's Cinder's friend, and I'm like, whatever. Like that's. Yeah, man, not sure. We didn't get into specific yet since planned for June. So redacted. Totally not your VSL. So what on that list can you get rid of? Might have it like this. Blah, people I promised the model I still can't cancel. I'll just tell them. My manager told me to get rid of some comms because I'm dying, so Mio gets the faults. It's like a shocked emoji. Nano told me Bao's model's planned for June, then 2 minutes after I asked her what she could get rid of, she showed me she removed Silver Veils and Cotton's model from her waitlist. Then she said she was going to blame it on Mio, her manager and husband, because she's dying with her commissions. Alright, so this is where it starts.
Yeah. This is so this is where like the Cinder VT like backstabbed all of us. This is where that starts.
Yeah, and it's showing that it's Nano suggesting up front that like who she's going to cancel on.
Yeah.
Yo, you just scrapped Silver Veil? I talked to Sinder just now about this. And she said she absolutely would love to work with you more to help pay for your house.
Depends. I want to know what was like said like in fucking real space there, because
I know.
there could be a lot that was said in real space, and there could be a lot that wasn't said in real space, right? Because like that conversation could look like
it's 45 minutes between these two.
yeah, like that could look like hey sweetie, like Nanoless is thinking of dropping Silver Veil. Like, do we have enough work to keep her afloat?
Yeah.
Or it could look like Cinder. Finally, our plan has come to fruition.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, look. Even if they read the DM, it would look like Nanoless suggested it herself.
Finally, we have manipulated the artist. Silver Veil will never be accused of copying us again. And then, like Cinder, like, you know, she's like swilling her wine, like angrily watching a Silver Veil stream, and like she like kicks her manga over.
I do think Redacted is being like a dickhead's not the right word, but also a word I'd use. He's being selfish. Here, like with it all.
Possibly. I haven't. I haven't read the rest of the thing yet.
Yeah,
but,
no, I can
Which
get
is
on-
which is completely fine. If they were like friends, there'd be a bigger deal. But this is just like him being like, "What's best for
So
you know, my
he's
brand."
obviously like in Cinder's best interest right now. He's not in like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nanoless's best interest or like
And
I would sort of think so.
in a vacuum, any corporation or like brand is going to be like, "Oh, I can book out this person I want to do all my stuff and like just have them exclusively." So like.
yeah.
Like all my as he sees them, competitors, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I can like, you know, make sure it's just me. Like this just seems like a good business decision,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's selfish. And if they were friends, it's a backstabby dick move. But are they friends?
Well, Cinder and Silvervale are not friends.
Also,
Yeah,
to be
because it'd
fair,
be like if I went to Bunz and told her to stop making all models for Karnak so you can like
Well, no,
focus
hang on,
on
hang on.
me.
Are you saying
Yeah,
that?
but, like-
Are you saying there's never going to be
whoa.
another cheapy neck?
Sure there will
wait.
be. But I'm
To be
saying like
clear-
that's like the example if they were friends.
Yeah,
Like
true.
Cinder
Yeah.
and the other.
No. Sorry, to be clear, she's the one who suggests cancelling stuff first.
Mm.
He doesn't ask her to cancel.
Yeah,
anything
she comes
first.
in, but then he like acts. I feel like his follow up is like selfish. He's taking advantage of the situation and being like, "Well, I'm not gonna say no."
Mm.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
I'm not saying that's like you're a horrible person if you take advantage of like a situation like that and you act
Yeah.
selfishly.
Yeah.
But it's like. I do think he's acting selfishly there. And if it
Yeah, I think
was
so.
the people on the list were like someone as close to me as like you guys, then it would be a dickheaded thing. But if it was like
Oh yeah, but I mean, if
some
I
complete
told,
random things, it's a dickhead thing, but it's like not the worst. It's not worth
Yeah,
It's less,
canceling
mor-
if
it's
you
less
want
morally
to.
culpable.
yeah, like the thing is right. Like he tells her straight away, like, no, don't cancel anything. You need the money.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
basically,
but of course you're gonna say that though.
no, but no, this is the thing. No, this is my thing, right? No, I'm gonna say the right thing once. If you keep going at it, I'm not a fucking machine. Of course, I'm gonna act in my my own interest eventually.
Mm.
Like I'm not, like he did say the right thing, and then she went double down. But yeah, obviously, it's more morally pure. It definitely is more morally pure to be like, oh, well, and this is the thing. It's an inherent conflict of interest because he's
Yeah.
an agent of Sinder, and who is a customer, and he's in direct competition with Nanoless's other customers.
Yeah, exactly.
In the real business world, you're supposed to avoid these inherent conflicts of interest because even if a person tries to do a good job, it's like an apprehended conflict of interest, right? It's inherent. Yeah. But this is like play school. So none of these rules apply. You can do whatever you want because there's all these $10,000 deals are being done in DMs with PayPal receipts. Like,
Yeah, like I just mean like if he's acting as a manager, he made the decision that a manager would make.
yes.
If he was acting like a person and these were his friends, he's kind of being a dickhead. And being a manager doesn't necessarily mean you're not being a dickhead, but it just makes the most sense of a decision you'd make if you would just think as a manager or business perspective.
If you had to give if you had to give a 1 to 10 to like how much of a dick move is this? What would you give it?
This specific one,
Yeah.
I need to know how close they are with the other VTubers.
So how close Cinder is with Silvervale?
Oh yeah, they're meant to be friends with the other VTubers. I forgot.
Yeah, so it's like if they're like friends, that's what I'm saying. If it's like if I was redacted and Bao
you're
and
redacted.
the other and one other person was like you and Mio, I'd think that's like a 6 to 7 on the dickhead scale.
Yeah.
But if it was like people I didn't know, assuming 0 is you're not a dickhead, like a 4. I'm not saying 5 is like you're not a dickhead.
Yeah, for sure.
Like forwards levels of dickheadness.
So I think Cinder and Bao at this stage are decent friends. Like they like know each other professionally and they collab together.
Yeah, then at that point, that explains why he said the maybe, but I think adding the big maybe after it is being like, maybe you should keep them, but like, maybe you should get rid of them is how I kind of read a big maybe like that, but that's obviously, I don't think I was meant. I think if they're friends, then that ups the dickheadedness. I think something like this really, if like he shouldn't be making an assumption, especially if they're as close and like talking a bunch. I assume they live together. He shouldn't be making an assumption of are you and Bao friends? He should just turn like 90 degrees and be like, what do you think of this move, which may fuck you over, like socially speaking, with your friend group?
Yeah. Yeah, like, and there's stuff where it's like, you know, yes, if this is like this mixing, like this professional relationship is a bit weird, where it's like, yes, he probably shouldn't be asking, so what on that list can you get rid of, right? When he's like, because he's got a conflict of interest. But she also shouldn't have said, you know, she should say, like, she should realize at this point, wait a minute, actually, this is for me to sort out. Like, you're a direct competitor to these people.
Yeah, she's like
she also
she's also come to him with the problem of like, I'm stressed out. There's too much on my board. What do I do? Right?
Yeah, I want to clarify. When I say Redacted's a dickhead, I don't mean he was abusing or manipulating Nanoless here.
No, I didn't.
It looks like Nanoless was in control the whole time. He just like took advantage of being like, yeah, of course I'd want my interests aligned.
Yeah.
When given the option, which, like, again, not that like crazy of a thing to do in a vacuum.
It also seems
if it's
like
people they don't know, it's not that bad. But if it's your friends, it's pretty bad.
It also seems like Nanoless is like hardcore wanting to work for Sinder. I haven't seen anything in like fucking Redacted's DMs that say like Nanoless doesn't want to work for Sinder, but she's being forced to.
But it seems like she really does want it because she's dropping other clients.
She's like dropping other clients,
Yeah, like Redacted is like, Redacted is basically like, you're the best artist ever, I want to work with you for everything, I want to give you first choice for everything, right? And Nanoless is like, absolutely, I want to do work for you, I want to do every commission I can for you. Actually, I'm even to the point where I'm going to drop my other clients for you. Seems
the way
like
I see it,
match made in heaven.
Is it's an argument between, is Redacted love bombing her in a way with like all this appreciation of like, you're the best, I'm gonna make you feel special, I'm gonna keep giving you this dopamine compliments, and if you work with me I'm gonna keep giving you that? Or is he just saying like, you have really good art and I'd really like to keep you on board because that, you know, you have value to me and my company?
Also, love bombing, I don't think love bombing is abuse in a vacuum, because you need to like in order for love bombing to be abuse, you need to have that other element of it, of withdrawing the love bombing to like manipulate behavior, and I don't think that's been displayed.
Fellas, is it love bombing to just genuinely compliment something for great work they've done?
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. That's what, like, it looks like people are looking at it as. Either he was giving you all these compliments and stuff to try and manipulate you into a point where you only work for him, or he was just giving compliments because, one, he genuinely believes it, or because it, like, you know, it just aligns with the interests. It's true, and he wants you to work
just how
for
he
him.
behaves.
Is like the two ways that I'm seeing people are would potentially look at this, because otherwise he's not doing any direct manipulation unless you say him saying how great you are, and then Nanoless is going to bed thinking about all those compliments she was given and how I could get more of those if I drop other clients and get this person that gives me the compliments.
Yeah. No, I don't think any of this track was included because in Nanoless's doc, because it makes Nanoless look like she was going along with everything and happy to drop stuff.
Yeah, which you know, this reminds me of like because there's multiple docs you read where like it's like a girl and she's he's a creeper and he stalked me and like, you know, he blah blah, and then you read her like and then you read her text messages of this like quote unquote creeper and she's like fully into it the entire time. It's like, come on, lady.
Yes. More than one in these Google Docs. Yo, you just scrapped Silver. Yeah, it might help pay for your house. I mean, didn't you already start Silver's model on your stream though? Yeah, but I'll cancel anyway. Kind of feeling more light, and I didn't even send the messages yet. This like, dude, for something that's meant to be this big betrayal, Nanoless sure sounds pretty, you know, fluffy-hearted about like light,
like it
airy
wasn't set in stone. It wasn't that big of a break.
Yeah. Ruthless. I mean, regardless of how I feel about it, you should do what's best for yourself.
I think
we definitely want.
I think this is one of the most damaging screenshots for Nanoless.
Yeah, we definitely want to comment you for more art, so you can do it on stream too, like not just NDM models. Lol. I think we have a plan of how we can work with both you and someone else's models too, and the 3D model we're getting. Red, I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's models. she chose to cancel Cotton and Silver's models herself. Even though I was biased about Silvervale, I had nothing against Cotton back then and didn't even say anything once to Nano about her, yet she chose to cancel her model too. She said that she was feeling more light, implying that she really was dying with the commission. I told her she should do what's best for herself. After Nano first showed me her new waitlist, I told Sinder she cancelled Silvervale's model. She was trying to buy a house and that we could give her more work to help her. She was excited to do so she was excited to do as much as she could for Nano. Nano told me about Silver's model in July, but it was only cancelled here in November. I was the one who had Silver's model cancelled. Why did I tell her it was okay and then wait 4 months to force and manipulate Nano to cancel it? Why would Nano have been able to tell me no in July about Silvervale and then never again or about anyone else? Yeah, because back here she's like, I am going to work with Silver. And Redacted's like, okay. Oh, they've got the thing. Here's Nano cancelling the model with Silver in their DMs, blaming Mio and her workload. This screenshot is from Silver's document. Silver, I have to cancel the model com. I'm so wait, 11/17. Hang on. Date. What was this conversation? 11. It's the same day.
Same day, yeah, same day. Okay, so here's so this is Silver's document.
What?
Yeah.
But if that's Silver's document and that's the other one's document, then the time zones it's going to be hard to tell.
Oh yeah, but they're all American.
There's 12 months in a year.
Yeah, but I just want to know the exact time it's happening.
Oh, okay.
Not the.
Oh yeah. Like
time zone.
Yeah. No, you're right. I think it's it's like up to 3 hours or something, right, in the US. But you know, basically the same day. Here's Nano cancelling the model with Silver. Yeah, Silver, I have to cancel the model com. I'm sorry, my manager told me I have to cancel the most comms possible for health reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting to me. I really apologize for this inconvenience. Yeah, exactly. This is what we're saying all along. That Nanoless just didn't want to admit, like, that. I mean, it's fine. She did say up here it's because she's buried in work, right? But, like, she realizes that cancelling at this point makes it look bad. So she just has to, like, she just can't help but, like, embellish it. Or like,
and blame it on
gussy
someone
it up.
else.
Yeah.
That's a very normal thing, though. Like, so in terms of like how much of a dickhead is Nanoless here? Like, this is like a level 1 dickhead move. Where it's like, I don't want to tell you the reasons. I'm just gonna say it's health reasons, and then you have to feel bad for me and like let me cancel.
Yeah, it's only because Nanoless is the one who then made a huge Google Doc.
Yeah,
making a huge situation.
Nanoless makes a huge Google Doc pretending it's all Redacted's fault. That's like that's a level 6 dickhead.
Yeah,
easily.
That's the thing. Like, like I wouldn't know about this if they'd known how to make a Google Doc because it's in private. Like, I wouldn't know.
Look, I said before that the last screenshot was like the big one for Nanoless. It's like, this. Actually, no, the last screenshot's where she said she was going to cancel Silvervale, and this is like her going through with it. So like, it's sort of the same thing. But yeah, this is around the kill shot here.
Yeah. I was looking forward to it so much. Oh, I love your art so much, and I've been so excited for a new model from you. Oh, I understand, though. You have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. Hope your health improves and you feel better. Make sure to get lots of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you'll be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressure or anything, just asking. I'm sorry, it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything I could. But I believe I'd still go for your model sometime next year, yeah. That's okay. I know you have a ton on your plate and can't imagine how stressful it must be. Do you think you can still do the gamer tub art? Oh yeah, illustrations are okay.
Yeah.
No, you know what this is? This is the cuckening of Silvervale. Because Silvervale
sitting in the little chair.
Because Silvervale gets like a model from Nanoless, right? So she thinks she's in.
Yeah.
Little did she know that she was being like fucked by Sinder the entire time, backwards and forwards, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and she never had a chance.
Well, Nanoless said it to Redacted. Silvervale needs a Redacted. Alrighty. Here is my message to Silver. Okay, so this is part of like a lot of the cancellation of Sinder was like the complicity that Sinder had in Redacted's messaging. So how much did Sinder know about the DM series that we just read? So his writing message to Sinder 2 days before.
Red's conversation that even happened on the 15th of 11th. This message was framed in Silver's document as me taunting her while Red and I were supposedly plotting against her, which is completely untrue. Make sure it was genuine. The full context of my DMs in Silvervale are in her section.
Okay.
Hi Sil, I've just got your game subs. It's so cute. We've both got Nana's art in our merch, and she's both our model mama. Hope your flavor development's going well. Can't wait to try it. They're sending me samples of mine too. Oh, wait a minute.
No, but yeah, look at the date though. This is before she talked to her
Yeah.
redacted.
Yeah, you know, that's fine. But earlier, right? This is months earlier. Redacted said Cinder and Silvervale are not mutuals on Discord, right? And obviously she is by November the 15th because this is a DM
True.
with Silvervale.
True.
So I'm just saying, like, note for the record, she did eventually become friends. Which is interesting because if the narrative is true that Silvervale was like, "You, I hate you, Cinder."
Well, look,
why
I'm
did
just
she
gonna point out. I'm just
become-
gonna point out. Cinder sent that message into the fucking void because, like, the next message is on December 6th.
Yeah, it is.
So Silver didn't respond.
Yeah, no, look, clearly, Cinder just, you know, in the old-fashioned way, berated her, basking her out every single day for a year until she finally agreed to get married, right? What a lovely, heartwarming story. That's not about...
Cinder's literally buying her Gamer Subs merch.
They're just like tumbleweeds. I replied to Nana's tweet showing off mine and Silver's merch the night before Red had this conversation with her too. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got to work on this with you. Oh, with Nanoless, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You made us both look amazing. I love you, Nano. As you read from the conversation above, Red didn't ask or make Nano cancel Silver's model, image from Silver's document. I didn't think much of it at the time.
This is Silver's document, yeah.
Yeah. But Cinder messaged me in Discord right before my model was cancelled. She celebrated that we shared art, despite the fact that at the same time, she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more away. This is, yeah,
Well, she didn't know that Nanoless was dropping Silver, but she didn't know the context or anything. She was just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
As far as she knew, from what we know, Nanoless could have just been dropping Silver completely irrelevant. She's like, fuck that bitch. But yeah, sure, we'll get more art from her.
But but it also looks like the reason Cinder reached out for the DM is because of the tweet, not because of like any conversation with the redacted. It's like it's like an independent maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the point is, Nanoless didn't tell Silver the real reason she cancelled her model is because Nanoless just wanted less work.
Yeah.
And like, she didn't tell Silver, oh no, Cinder didn't ask me to do this. I decided to do it all my own. Because that would make Nanoless look bad. And that's
making it sound like they were plotting to take to take more away feels not genuine because I don't think it was really a plot of any sort.
Oh, yeah.
Like if this was technical, it'd be like, this is manslaughter, not murder.
Dude.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, no, like if you look at Silvervale's mind, everything is like anime villain plot, like
700%. So Cinder's gonna put a bunch of the screenshots together for us now.
Yeah, which now I realize I've got to skip to here, but I didn't know. Yeah. Does Red tell Nano and May about working with Silver? Now listen, I don't need to think we're telling you not to work with her. In July, Nano told Red Silver was still a client. Yep. And he's Nano in her own public Discord server the very next day on November 18th, saying she's healthier and less stressed after choosing to remove Silver and Cotton from her commission's waitlist. Had take some action at her common waitlist, but I'm healthier and less stressed. Nice. Nano streams return soon to him. God, all the thirsty fans.
Yeah.
But here's Nana's reaction on the April. Oh, but here's Nana's reaction
On the cancellation.
26th of April 2025 to finding out about my message to Silver and the image of how it was portrayed in Silver's document. Nana would have known exactly what happened with Silver's model. So Nanoless quote tweeted that, "Oh, I literally can't believe this. I can't believe Cinder taunted Silvervale about this Gamer Subs thing, right?"
Is this still level 6, dickhead?
No, this is this is worse. Like, Cinder is getting cancelled in the most massive and public way possible, and Silvervale does a massive 3.3 million view tweet, and Nanoless replies being like, "I literally can't believe this."
As if she didn't know.
Well, if Nanoless had, well, I don't know if it's like as if she didn't know that it was being cancelled. I think the way I'm interpreting I literally can't believe this is I can't believe she DM'd like taunting her. Because I assume by this point she's read the doc and being convinced that this is a taunt. And so the thing she didn't know was that Sinder would taunt like over this, and it's like because it's such a big viewed thing, it's like the one of the things she's also involved in. It's like I just can't believe that this also happened, and like I'm kind of complicit here because like I was manipulated into canceling it.
Right. If we're doing maximum charity, to Nanoless, this
But that doesn't even seem like maximum charity. That seems like
give me a sec to expand. If we're doing maximum charity to Nanoless, that DM to Silvervale was 2 years ago. Nanoless knows that sometime in November she decided to cancel with Silver, right? Like Nanoless knows that like sometime in November she decided to cancel with Silver, and that Sinder knew about it. She might not have realized that the unfortunate date of this DM is 2 days before she told Sinder. So she might think, so Nanoless could legitimately think that like 2 years ago, Sinder found out that she was getting model and Silver wasn't, and Sinder went to like taunt Silvervale.
But
Yes.
there's
I was gonna say, so this happened 2 years after the whole incident, just out of nowhere.
So April 26, 2025. This is Cinder's cancellation.
Because the way I'm seeing it is she's read the Google Docs, so she's already read this thing that's convinced her this is meant to be a taunt, whether that's true or not.
Yeah.
That this is meant to be a taunt.
Also,
so to her blood.
Also remember, Nanoless has written her own separate Google Doc.
Analysis doc came first.
Yeah.
Like along with the other one. Silvervale's one was afterwards.
Yeah.
And did she write it with them? To the point that she would know
Silvervale?
this?
No. So Silvervale did not write the Google Doc at the same time as Bao and Shy Lily.
Because to me, I'm not seeing it as a... I mean, I don't know what she said this meant, but like, Nano, but like, I'm reading it as a... I didn't realize she would like just taunt them based on like me having to cancel this model.
Yeah, so Nanoless is so my reading of this tweet is Nanoless is saying, I can't believe Sinder would be so terrible as to taunt Silvervale. If we complete the sentence, do we all agree that's like the sentence she's trying to say?
Could be. I mean, I do like Cinder's interpretation of it, which is like, I literally can't believe that Sinder would would manipulate them into getting rid of models and taunt Silver about it.
Yeah. I think it's about the same, but not. She's not being surprised at the fact that it was cancelled.
Yeah, but it's it's conveniently she doesn't say anything. But
So obviously Nanoless is if we're like Nanoless's defense lawyer here, Nanoless's timeline might be off. So Nanoless could think that the timeline is Redacted convinces me, or like I cancel with Silvervale.
Yeah.
Redacted finds out, tells Sinder. She does a fucking oh what a feeling Toyota jump. Immediately goes to Discord and says, Silvervale, nice Nanoless art, lamel. And then Nanoless cancels on Silvervale. That could be the timeline in Nanoless's mind to make her like be upset with Sinder.
My thing is that I already think that Nanoless is not a good faith actor, because this tweet here is happening after she wrote a Google Doc in collaboration with others without mentioning that it was in collaboration. And in her Google Doc, was so selective and blamed everything on everyone else and completely diminished her own part in this. Right? So like, I'm not inclined to like be steel manning her position when I'm like, she's already been demonstrated.
Oh, for sure. I still ban. Yeah. I still ban people like by default.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I'm not like missing something.
Yeah. Yeah. And because this is direct reply to like a massive, like it's just the pressure cooker, right? Of replying directly after this like 3.3 million view thing, right? She knows that what she wrote is going to be massively read.
Yeah, okay, so Nanoless's Google Doc said that, like, she was manipulated by Redacted, and, like, clearly by these DMs, we can see that's not true. Right? Do we all agree? Like...
Yeah.
I think, at the start, it felt like manipulation is way too strong of a word. It'd be like, on a scale, like a level 3 manipulate at the start until Nano became very complicit.
Yeah.
And it was just two friends having boundaries that should have been more professional.
Yeah, and, so Nanoless, like, you can basically say, like, as far as people have free will, Nanoless of her own free will cancelled on Silver Veil. Is that fair?
Yeah. It was of her own free will.
But she didn't say that in the Google Doc, specifically.
No,
Yeah.
no, not at all. That's what's crazy.
So that alone puts Nanoless probably around level 6 dickhead, especially considering these Google Docs were designed to ruin Cinder's career.
Yeah, more. Like, this is fucked. Sorry. Like
The one thing I'd say to try and like give some sort of like straw man or whatever to it is Nanoless. Sorry, I'm losing the thoughts in my head as we scroll slightly.
Sorry.
That's okay. Can we go up slightly?
Yeah,
There's something
yeah.
I was looking at.
There's the tweet, and then there's the thing, and then these are the train of the highlighted messages.
Yeah, and what was the last point that made her the level 6 dickhead? Sorry.
Oh, it's
Phased out.
She chose not to mention that she cancelled Silver Veil model. And
Oh yes.
she wasn't
Okay. So it's like the only give I can give is like they had that whole thing earlier where Redacted kept going on about how bad Silver is and how Cinder's, you know, not doing anything wrong. And that accumulated with Nano being like, I've got this bad taste in my mouth from Silver. Which then when like talking to her about it, she's like more likely to kick Silver off because if like she doesn't really have strong opinions too much either way and wants the free space, it's like, well, this one that gives me a bad taste, I'd rather like distance from.
Yeah. And you know what? You know what she could have done? She could have had all these same screenshots showing that, wow, Redacted manipulated me to thinking Silver Veil was evil, and that's why I cancelled Silver Veil's model. You know, and then that would have been, to that extent, factually true, right? Like in terms of the screenshots, right? It's funny how she didn't include any of that. Hang on, I've got to... I'm sorry.
I don't want to go to the like the Nanoless Google Doc. We'll be here literally forever.
I know. Alright. Alright. 19th November 2023. Nono told Red that Giri approached her about a model. I chose to leave her name uncensored here since I'd mentioned her in my apology after finding out about it. Quote, and I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another of my friends, Giri. Nanoless. Also Giri contacted me, this is 2 days after she cancelled the other one. Also, Giri contacted me for a possible model. She's browsing artists, so it's not confirmed yet. Like the past day, yesterday. Ain't no way. She's gonna want you for sure. Hold on, it's not like this. Not yet. What? Okay. Damn, right. Oh, and another project I was talking about before was Maybe, a big art piece for WeebCon in March. Red talked about another project with Nano in between the screenshots.
So why is Nano more of a manager than Mio? Sorry, why is Redacted more of a manager to Nano than Mio is? Like Nano goes to Redacted about these like projects and it's like, should I take this? Oh, I've got a potential client. Should I bring it in? Well, you know, I know I'm overstressed. Hold on, I'm not going to yet. But it's like, why is Redacted her like manager?
Mia might be Mia might be like busy with a day job. Sorry, could you go back above the screenshot? I'm like I'm a little bit slow. So so this is November 19. Nano told Red Giri approached about a model. And the apology text from Sinder was, I was never even aware Nano was planning to work on a model for my friend Giri. Okay. So she has to prove that, so Cinder has to prove somehow that she was not aware of this model for Kiri.
Yeah, because I think it's about her being accused of getting Yuri's model
Yeah,
cancelled.
which would let's see if that's true.
Ran talked to another project. Would it be evil to pay you a model price to not work on a silver model? I'm only half kidding.
Sorry, that's really.
You've already got it cancelled. She's already cancelled one silver model. You go do it rent free.
He's becoming a bit of a cartoon villain there.
Look, the Silver Veil Cinder Wars.
Yeah.
We're not sure who started it, but we're pretty sure that the next fight is on the plains on Tuesday.
A bit, but Nano House Fund, business expense. It feels kind of bad to rely on Sinder for that though. I don't think we'll run out of work for you. Like, there's always just general artwork too. Sinder can get a model from someone else. She has connections. You're right. This is business words.
World. She's clearly out of her depth just by that one, your business world's word. And then Redacted has to correct. She's out of her depth here. She doesn't know what's going on professionally speaking.
Yeah.
She's just trusting that this person has all her best interests in art.
Yeah.
And maybe Redacted does to a degree, but he also has Cinder's interests in art.
Yeah, but also, like, she's not 15, right? Like, at what point is she meant, you know, she is ignorant, but she should have sort, like, like, Nanoless, you're gonna get taken advantage of eventually if it is not by Redacted, if you don't get your shit together and, like, act in your best interest. Maybe you should get Mio to get involved for once.
True.
I was half kidding when I told Nano about paying her to not work with Silver on a model, because she had just cancelled a model 2 days earlier. Nano then said I was right. This is business world, in reference to what I said about paying her not to work with Silver, which is the exact opposite to what mine and Cinder's later comments about business meant.
Fun trick, by the way. If someone ever says they're half kidding, what they actually mean is I was fully serious.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's like, but you know, maybe.
Unless our later conversation continues again. Let's see if Kiri wants a Nano model or not, and hope Silver finds someone else. Fix the evil. Yeah, okay. What I want you to do is actually commit to fucking booking Nano out. Because that's clearly what you want, but you just want it to happen by magic. Instead of money. Money would be a great thing here. The next 7k, I kind of want to save for Blah rigging though. My house can wait. Oh my god, they're fucking addicted to spending money on commissions.
Redacted should just come with like a project like write-up and be like, this, I'll pay you this much for these projects at this scheduling, and be like, does this work?
Yep.
Yeah. Look, this is it's because he doesn't want to spend the money, I think. If he had done that, it'd look better. But like, he didn't do that because he didn't want to do that yet.
Yeah. I also don't know Redacted's exact relationship with Cinder, but this really feels like he was my boyfriend and became my manager, rather than my manager became my boyfriend.
Yeah, no, that's true. They were boyfriend and girlfriend first, and then he wanted to manage her career as a VTuber. That's true. Cinder specified that in the document earlier.
Yeah, no, she needed a bunch of like technical help from him and stuff at first, and she didn't have a PC and like proper mic setup and stuff, and he did.
Yeah.
So when she was recording ASMR, she did it at his place. Like, he had a bunch of resources and stuff, and also the technical skill that she at the time didn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like the way I totally see it is, Redacted is a dickhead by my views at least.
Yeah, sure.
But his entire thing, like, not 10 out of 10 or anything, but his entire thing is coming from a driven passion to sort of manage and support his client, rather than like a professional manager point of view of how to actually deal with situations.
Yeah.
Red. Oh, sorry, Redacted. Which model are you going to do next? Red, my reaction towards Giri inquiring about a model had nothing to do with Giri at all, and I never had anything against it. It was about more and more people wanting Nano's models in general, not anyone in particular, and this is right after Nano just removed 2 models from her schedule. Yeah, to be fair, Nano, like, why are you sending another model 2 days later? This is your problem, Nano. You can't say no to anything.
Yeah, true.
I never told Cinder about Giri because it never went anywhere and there was no reason to. I hoped Silver would find someone else to do a model so she wouldn't come back to Nano for one. Unlike Cinder, by this point in time, I'd already basically written off Silvervale because of the undeserved way she treated her.
Yeah.
Silver sits there doing literally nothing.
Redacted? Redacted as like a Silvervale Dark Lord at this point.
Yeah,
Well,
literally.
that's part of the reason why I think he's still on the dickhead spectrum
Sure.
for me.
That's fair, that's fair.
Jumping ahead again. By the way, since you got plans, do you think it would be best for me to have Bow's model done sooner or around June is okay? Granted, I really don't know at the moment. You don't fucking know. We're working on the winter model now and finishing the Gamer Subs art. Then the next thing might be the WeebCon thing if we get the okay for it. Then we got to talk to Gamer Subs about Cinder's next product launch. So there's no plans for that right now. Then Cinder did want to do a 2.0 pirate bikini model this summer, so I don't know whether that'd be best to start to be done to rig in time. 2.0 model updates. And then the game project, which is still in the idea phase, so I can't give you any work for that right now. And there's always just more OA for streaming, for posting, spicy art, or maybe a spicy comic. Okay, spicy comic. Is
Yeah,
like,
come
you know,
on. You can't give me apology for this. He wants Booba in an R18 fashion.
I mean, maybe done sooner, whatever happens later, I'll be open for it. Nano asked me when she should have Bow's model done. Nowhere do I say she should cancel it. Nano suggested she may get it done sooner than June. Red, also, I'm like, yeah, that's because, I mean, but the thing is, no, Nanoless is like 24, right?
Yeah.
I think that's her actual age. So, like, she would have been 22, and Redacted's been with Cinder for 4 years or so, right? So
Mhm.
he's like, I don't know.
26, whatever.
Be 20, yeah. Like, they're both goofers.
Yeah.
Like, because it's like, Nano asked me when she had bad models done. Isn't that crazy? I'm like, yes,
Yes.
Reddit is a bit crazy. Maybe you should tell her to stop asking you these questions. Right, true. We can start the shipping through updates. Oh yeah, blah blah blah. That can be off stream, and even when we can do the WeebCon art is already done on stream. Also, just finish the flavor art when the drink is finished. That's my tunnel. I still got the strengths in mind, so don't worry. I don't know if you saw, but we were talking about adding butt fangs to the winter model and having the sweater flip up when Cinder moves, like gliding models to be. Oh look, interesting. You're taking inspiration, are you, from someone else's model?
Interesting, Redacted. Is that Spite, maybe? It's just a copy of Spite?
Look, what's this? Look, literally, how did that happen? Gotta make the coochie yummy looking like someone else, lol.
Ooh.
Dude, you were the last person we talked about copying. Oh, I forgot. We can also work on base 2.0 model age after the winter one is done. Like an updated booba, pirate pup, etc. So every outfit going forward can have the new stuff. Jesus. Okay, of course. Let me know all changes and if there's a deadline for it. I'll be quite busy until mid-December because the current project's already started. After that, I'll be pretty open. Yeah. Let's go. Nano on Team Cinder. Also, by the way, even I'm dedicated Cinder slave, I'll need to make Patreon content too. That's fine with us. We still want you to do your thing in art. Like, this is Redacted's problem. Like, I believe him that he wants her to succeed, right? Do her own stuff.
Yeah.
But his arm is full of limes, but the limes are models that he wants Nano to do. Like, it's like the boss who wants you to take time off, but then never stops giving you work
True,
and like
true.
deadlines, and like won't put one and one together. The world would be a dark place without Nano art. If we come me for normal art, you can use not safe for work versions of that for Patreon too. This would mean the world to me. We are Nano believers. Also, work with you two for Nano Mono plush. I'm so excited. Nano refers to herself as a dedicated Cinder slave after a convo, which isn't something I ever implied she'd be, or that I wanted her to only work with. Alright, God.
Cinder says, someone I worked with asked me about how it was working with Nano since one of their friends was commissioning her a model. A few days later I responded praising Nano.
Yep.
Cinder says,
Red
yeah, it's okay.
Oh, Buff Pup.
Red messaged Nano about me and one of my model sisters. We didn't have a problem with sharing Nano as a model mama. Who's this? A Buff Pup. So this is my favorite artist. I don't know if you know, but I love her. My favorite artist is Nanoless. I don't know if your daughters are related. These two smile. Okay.
Because I wrote the same kind of tweet. Okay, yeah.
Nana voiced her concerns to Red about the previous conversations where she got the impression Red wanted her to only make models for me.
Oh, this is big. This is one of the things that gets screenshot.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And the confusion around it is cleared up between them. The situation shows that Nano was capable of putting her foot down and making decisions for herself despite any accused manipulation. On 25th November. Blah, blah, blah. By the way, we need to talk later. Uh-oh, what's up, Nano? So it's about working with Sinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop other models, so I do more for Sinder, which I agree with them. Nano, have an original thought.
Yeah, sure.
This is your problem.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine. It's fine. No, it's just like the fact that, like, she obviously went and talked to friends, and her friends are like, wait, that's crazy. And it's like, fine, like, talk to your friends, but also, like, you are clearly just, you're going along with the flow too much. And it's your own, it's a problem you're going to have to work on. I'm a free artist, and I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides or any drama or situation. I still will always have a way to open slots for Sinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. And it's like cute emote.
Yep.
I agree. You're a free artist, and you should do what you want. But I was under the impression that taking on more Sinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think it was like we were making you do that. When the guy's like, man, I never get to take time off, and it's like, oh, do you want to take unpaid time off now? Oh, I didn't mean now, boss. Guess we got a misunderstanding on both sides. It's more about this. Redacted had said way earlier.
Yeah.
Not to discredit any of your work, because everything you work on top line incredible. But when everyone's on a baby.
Oh, so Nanoless is getting this in her head now. She's like that like Nano Baby's line is living in her head rent free now.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to only do Sinder work from now on. That's with anything though, not just your work. If you have something special and then everyone else wants and gets that thing, it makes it less special. I'm sorry you're under the impression we're trying to make you only do work for us. I will keep things all business talk and less emotional. Yes! Yes! No. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Sinder after. Sorry for the stress, Nano. But every single model I do is unique, and I make them special in their own way. It's not like I'm selling Sinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way. Oh, yeah, she clapped back. It's like, what do you mean? Like, do you think I'm just like Paul, who like just spits out the same model over and over again? Like, no, I know you pour your heart and soul into your models, and they're all incredible. I'm sorry I made you both feel this way too. Oh my god, Nanoless, you don't have to apologize for this. Anyway. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Red, I was confused because I never told Nano she should only be working with Sinder from now on, and I didn't ask her to cancel anything either. I stated I thought that the more she made, the less special they were, and talked about Cinder's plans. Then she cancelled 2 models. I thought it was because she wanted to do more with us. To fair to Nano, I didn't explain my point of view about her models at all, but I didn't bring it up to somehow manipulate her. It came down to a conflict of interest from my client perspective and her artist perspective. He even realizes, yes, there's a conflict of interest. First of all, this way of thinking about the value of Nano's models was my thought process, and Sinder understood and went along with it. Not everyone will feel or see the way I did here, and that's okay. Because I don't think this is a right or wrong issue. It just comes down to what each person values as a VTuber, artist, or viewer. This shows just how much we admire Nano and her work, that we were putting her on a pedestal. It had nothing to do with the idea that other people with her models would be Sinder clones, or that her work was less incredible, because there was more of it. Well, it kind of does seem that way, but whatever. To me, it was a matter of supply and demand. Just like a rare trading card, the more models Nano made, and the more often she would, the less value they'd become for the people who have them. Nano models are all of incredible quality, extremely unique, and highly sought after, but they'd each individually be less special or valuable. There are 100 of them rather than only 10. From a VTuber's perspective, your visual identity is extremely important. A model isn't just any other asset. Your design, your model, and its art style are a huge part of what makes them who they are and how they're represented and recognized. It's an extension of yourself. The fewer VTubers with their model's art style, the more unique it is to have it. They stand out more, and it becomes a more personal, defining feature of and to that VTuber representing artist. We all know of at least one VTuber who is the only model from a certain artist, or one of a handful of models from them. The more models the artist makes it easiest to get one, will inherently lessen the perceived value of the VTuber's visual identity to have those models. I'm just saying, like, he's putting his perspective.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really agree.
Well, yeah,
but
but like it's a perspective. Like what he's saying is this perspective isn't like indicative of like hating Nanoless.
Yeah. I only thought this way over models because of the role and importance they play for a VTuber, and the importance Nano's art was to our brand. It was never about who was asking Nano for a model, just that more and more people were. More new model clients meant more recurring model clients, meaning less time for anything we wanted to do with Nano. Yeah, okay, which is fine, because finally puts two and two together, because this is just him like being like mad that the world is how it is.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
'Cause,
he's mad there's not enough Nanolesses.
Yeah, but like he clearly, like, if you think about it, like, the obvious answer is exclusivity, right?
Yeah.
But obviously he's like, oh, I actually can't afford that at the
Yeah,
time.
probably.
Which is why we considered an exclusivity deal in January 2025. My priority has always been our plans and our schedule. Everything a VTuber does revolves around new model debuts. No, that's
his opinion.
fully
That's his
true.
opinion. It's his opinion.
Yeah. I know, he just states it as a full fact.
Yeah.
So I'm just,
Yeah,
I'm just
It
pointing
just seems like Nano's just a really big part of my brand.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Merch, music, events, and more are all planned around a new model outfit as a centerpiece. That's why I always ask Nano about her schedule and where she could fit in our plans at a consistent pace we've always done, whatever. That way we can keep up with the pressure to always do bigger and better things all around new models. On the other hand, as you'll read, I can also completely sympathize with Nano's perspective as an artist. In an artist's view, they want their art to be everywhere and be seen by as many people as possible, and have more and more people appreciate their craft's hard work and love they put into what they do. More artwork for more clients means more of the work will be seen by more people, leading to more new clients and more new opportunities to sustain themselves financially. New ideas, new concepts that come in to keep work exciting and prevent creatively burning out from doing the same thing over and over again with the same older clients. When Nana told me how she felt, I was 100% on board with what she was saying, and I had no reason to argue against her. Even if my priority has always been Cinder's projects, I also cared about and prioritized Nano as my friend and what she wanted to do for herself. I apologized to Nano for the confusion and accepted her decision without any pushback. When I said business is business in these messages, it was referring to the fact that Nano made a business decision that was best for her, even if it wasn't necessarily what I wanted, and I respected it, didn't hold it against her, and would work around it with her.
Okay.
It's okay, Nano. You're just making a living and making a name for yourself, and I can't blame you for accepting work from other big names in the industry and having very desirable talent. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. Thank you for understanding my side. We were all trying to have our names somewhere. Just don't need personal or anything. I still love working with you guys, and again, apologize for the trouble on your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I got. Business is business. If you want to go through the projects you talked about and let me know which ones you want to do, too. Oh, I'll just wait to hear from you about your model list and what you want to work on before we set anything in stone. Of course, I'll be away today, so I'll give an update later. When she said I don't want to take sides, is this about Silver's model, Nano? Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Sinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings. Business is business.
Okay, yeah, so that's yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Just goes on to clarify. Yeah, it's her business decision. I respected it just like I always had. In Red's message at the bottom, he was joking. Of course I was okay with Nano's decision, and my conversation with Nano about this is below.
Okay.
This is business. Nano, you're a freelance artist and Silver is a long-term client. It makes sense to continue doing work for it. I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you.
Yeah.
Really appreciate you understanding my side. Sorry, I know. It goes upper. I just didn't think out of the conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work through on a model, like Silver specifically. Here we see the evil manipulator. Sorry, it worked. I don't know. Maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake thinking this way. It's okay, but we're good for real. This feels like a weird breakup and stressing. Me and you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Cinder. It'll be fine. Just like before, I'll tell Nano she needs to do what's best for her. I didn't say anything about Silver in our conversation where Nano cancelled her model.
Okay.
It's fine. I still think she's sleeping. It'll be her first news. I'll let you know when I talk to Dory. Please have mercy. Well, you know, I'll go over a list of things you talked to about with her and we'll write them out for you and you can find time for things. If you don't still want to do the pride effect, you might not start any models until 3.0. That's not the only thing on your mind I was talking about. I might be considering I'll only take Silver back. I thought you were going to take everyone back. I still need to talk to them.
Okay.
Okay. Again, I didn't say anything about Cotton, but Nano cancelled a model anyway and never took it back. Did you end
I
up
can
doing...
see why Nano felt like she had to kind of make a decision, but I think Redacted clarified it, and it shouldn't have been an issue after that.
Yeah.
At least I thought.
I still need to talk to them. Did you end up doing the Geary model? Oh, not yet. She was just browsing. No worries. Business is business. Unless you want to talk to Sinder.
He's using that business is business a lot. He's like pretty. He's like covering up. He's like covering up the wound. He's like he's got the mask on.
Better at breakfast at least. Thanks for getting this out of the way now, Nano. Instead of waiting a while, I'll try to transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair for both sides to wait. I try to be transparent. You didn't tell Silver you can't. You didn't tell Silver you can't because of Sinder, did you? No, I told. That's like his world's falling apart in real time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. Because then, Silver would know that Cinder lived in her head rent free for the past like 2 years.
Yeah.
Is it too weird to interpret Redacted saying you didn't tell Silver you cancelled because of Cinder did you after Nano saying that they try to be as transparent as possible? Mean that in Redacted's head, Cinder did make Nano cancels Silver?
Yeah, like well,
You mean like
because it looks like that's his truth. It says there, and he's like concerned that she said that.
Yeah, basically, this whole thing is him being like, no, you don't have to cancel because of me. And, like, in response, her basically implying, I did cancel, like, I was going to cancel, or I did cancel because of you. And he's only now realizing that maybe, oh, wait. Nano,
so he's just more being like, oh, wait, did you misinterpret that conversation and tell Silver that's why you stopped?
Yeah, he's now realizing,
instead of being like, that's what his view was. Okay. Yeah.
He might also be he might also be trying to five-head. He's like, oh, why did Nano like flip so suddenly? Like Nano, like me and Nano were cool, but now she's like, I want to work with other people. Like what's like does Nano hate us now? Like what's going on? Like he's got a bit of that anxiety in his head.
Yeah.
And so like maybe like part of his gremlins is like he's like maybe is Silver in like Nano's ear like ever since the cancellation. Because remember, like Redacted thinks Silver's trying to like one up Cinder like at all times.
Yeah. Redacted thinks Silver's obsessed with Cinder.
Yeah. Yep. And it's like, yeah, like, it's funny because like it's funny how much he's like not worried. It's like, wait a minute, why would Silver just go exclusive with Nanoless? That's what I would do. Nanoless is like, no, I told all of them was health issues. Phew. It's like, no. I made up a good lie. Oh, phew, that's good then. No, I know it's not strictly a lie. Giri never came up between us again. I asked Nano, she told Silver she canceled someone else for Cinder because before this, Nano was under the impression I asked her to only work with us when I didn't. You cancelled Silver's model at the end of that same conversation. I didn't know what she might have told Silver, but Cinder had nothing to do with it. I would never blame anyone besides Mio. Lol.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on or work on something, especially something you don't want to do. And a conversation the other day wasn't meant to give you only doing Cinder work. Again, sorry if it sounded to you like we're saying you only do Cinder work. I'll message you later. It's okay, we're sort of
You know what it is? You know what I think is legitimately like Redacted has taken like economics 101, or he's like got this like supply and demand like economics idea in his head.
Yep.
And it's like part of his fundamental philosophy of like value creation is scarcity.
Yep.
And he was trying to communicate this philosophy to Nanoless, and then later on he's like, "Oh, this makes it look like I'm fucking like he's like
sociopath."
Yeah, like he's like realized as Nanoless has like you know shown it back to him like what it looks like to her. He's like, this is how people interface with this sort of logic. I see. I'm like a.
He's John D. Rockefeller, and he stands at oil, and she's like SO Oil of East Ohio.
Yeah. and so now he's basically trying to like walk like he still basically believes it, which is why he gave a screed on like why he thinks it's correct. But it's like but he's trying to like humanize it and say like this isn't to say anybody's like a bad person.
Absolutely.
Or that I want bad outcomes, like, because I think this way.
26th of November 2020.
Cool, we're almost at 2024.
Oh my god, I know. Here are my opinions with Nano about what happened, where I say it's just business. Red told me about this conversation, Nano, before she messaged me. My use of the phrase had the same meaning as his, since Nano had just heard it from him.
Okay.
My apology, I said. Me saying it's just business was referring to my acceptance.
It's just business, Google Ducky.
I know, whether she chose to work with me or not. This is not in reference to anyone's model being cancelled, further explaining to her that it's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand where the next part can sound manipulative, but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point. Since this time I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working together as frequently have been, and I'd have to look for a new model artist. I then encouraged her to work on projects she's excited about while I talked with Red to find a project that would work with the schedule. It is weird how, like, Nano just says, like puts it in, like, I want to work with her if I want, but, like, that includes you.
Yeah.
Right? And they're Redacted and Sinder are both immediately like, oh, it's over. It's never been more over.
We're
Like,
fucked. It's the topic, sell.
exactly. Well, Nanoless is never going to talk to us again.
Yeah.
Hi, Sinder. I hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red, and I believe he talked to Reddy, and I thought it would be best if I just check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts, because Red tried to talk to me, and I think I misunderstood things. I'm doing good. What's up, Nano? It's mostly about this. Dude, the fucking Nano baby line.
Yeah, it's the Nano baby line.
That's what the screenshot is of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought on cancelling some models because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business.
Dude, do you remember? Do you remember the soap company that came out with like Sinder soap and like the tagline was "It's just business"?
Oh, yeah, they got fucking cancelled.
Yeah, they
by
got
everyone
destroyed
else,
for that.
right?
It was so funny.
Oh, I want It's Just Business t-shirts, like Cinder It's Just Business.
Dude, if Cinder wants to merchandise, it's just business. That'd be so fucking good. Like,
Absolutely.
Cinder models with like "It's just business" written. Oh no, dude, businesswoman Cinder. Why not? Come on, we're gonna get in on this.
Yes. Yes. And since Radio got cancelled, there's real room for businesswoman VTubers. Of course, we love working with you and want to keep working together. But if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason.
It's
to
all
help
over.
you grow and not because you don't like me. Help you to help me. Like, fucking left pointing finger, up pointing finger.
Yeah.
Being one of your very first model babies was so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with light-duty cutting to improve your skills. And I think it's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking for them. Like, I do love their, like, don't forget when you were, like, a shitty bad artist and we helped you get good. I mean, it could be true. I don't know.
I think it probably is true, to be fair.
Well, according to them and what we've read, Nano only got into like rigging and doing stuff because they pushed her to.
Yeah. And Nanoless hasn't argued with that point in any DM we've seen.
I'd use the word encourage rather than push. I think push is more coercive than. Well, I think push is more coercive than like what probably actually happened.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
I can have Red send you a list.
I was gonna say it's like I'll use names. It's like Eliza's. Like I was encouraging her to do animated GIFs because she wanted to learn how to make animation.
Yeah.
I wasn't like pushing her to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just remember, when she's like a big animated GIF artist and you're commissioning her for work, remember to remind everybody, right? Yeah, if it wasn't for me, you'd still be toiling away. I don't know, in the mines.
No.
No.
All her own hard work, bro.
I'm just waiting for like a year from now. I've got like a commission with Eliza Beast to like do a cool GIF, and she like cancels on me randomly for health reasons. I'm like, I could borrow that scumbag.
Dude, soon, I'm telling you, her first GIF was basically live 2D rigged. It's like, it's a small GIF and she's got like clothes flowing and everything. Anyway, sorry.
That's crazy. I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due dates. So just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or don't want to do them. It's fucking sad cat posting. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits, but just let me know if you don't have time for me to be an exclusive Nano art baby anymore. Fucking like, excuse me, Your Honor, the emotes were clearly coercive. No one can say no to a sad cat.
True. Using a sad cat's basically like mind control.
I thought she wasn't an exclusive Nano art baby because before this they're talking about other artists that they had.
Well, she's not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah, she was never exclusive apart from like right at the beginning. But it just means like less exclusive, more exclusive. It does again, it's like redacted logic. It doesn't really make a ton of sense because yeah, it was never fully true.
Yeah.
It was never fully exclusive. Also, this is what she should have done all along. Like they redacted should have done all along. Just like this is what I want and when I need it by, and then you tell me what you want to work on. Instead of this bloody, I don't know, dance they're doing. It's no personal reason. I would never do something like this to you or anyone. But yeah, it's important for my job to reach far, and I like working on different projects and people. I never ever said I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other work, we'll always have a way to get you a priority spot when possible. You'll always be my special baby. I also think it's important for you to work on projects you're excited about, so I'll go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes. Excuse me, I think you're a little encouraging sometimes, but it's because he's just doing. But it's because he's just. But it's because he's just doing business for me to grow to.
The B word
He
comes
absolutely
back.
loves your. He absolutely loves your work just as much as I do. It's okay. We'll have you guys ASAP. Sounds good to me. When she came to me about what they'd been talking about, Nono told me she thought and chose to cancel models because of what Red said. Red only expressed his opinion to her. He didn't ask or imply for her to cancel anything on anyone. When she came to him about it, he understood and sympathized with her view. Yeah, I thought on cancelling some models because of it. True. I understood what Red's reasoning was in the screenshot Nano sent, but no matter what she chose to do, it was just business. I can't. Sorry.
She knows she's doing it at this point. She knows she's doing it.
I know, it's so fun. It's such a good meme though. I love it. Since it has been completely ignored in my apology, deceptively misinterpreted, and turned into a meme, let me explain again what I meant by it's just business when I used the phrase myself. If Nano had chosen to pause, play, or cancel any plan of future work with me for any reason she would give me, whether due to other clients, burnout, or any other reason, then it was just business. Both Red and I had repeatedly reassured Nano over the years there was nothing she could say or do to make us choose to stop working with her. Nothing about our work together would ever make me rethink the friendship I had with her. Our feelings did not dictate Nano's business and commission decisions. We always made accommodations for her to be able to work with us when she could, and she was always willing and excited to do things with us.
Okay.
If she'd come to us herself saying she didn't want to work with us ever again, then that was just business. Neither of our comments were made trying to convince her to sabotage or cancel any projects for anyone else using business to justify it. It's just business was used in this conversation about this situation alone to tell Nano we're set on what she wanted to do. I don't remember using the phrase anywhere else again, but it had been turned into this catchphrase I've allegedly had all along to sabotage people. Sorry, you just like...
Dude, but it's the best
One day-
catchphrase.
I get Seto Kaiba vibes.
Yeah, it is.
One day you get like a diddling Discord call from Sinder.
Yeah.
She says, it's been great working with you. It's just business. And you're like, huh? What do you mean? And like your door opens and the assassin comes in and shoots you.
Where I thought that was going is like it like the Discord noise starts. Dude. It's like, oh wait, I got a business call.
Oh, we all thought it was going different ways. I thought she was gonna be like, it's just business and model toggle to a suit and like made by a completely different artist to be like this. Yeah, I've swapped over now.
The instant. Oh, that's great. If you were to present my conversation with Nano first, without any of the context of Red's discussion with her happening just before this, it could look like I was directly responding to Nano's message about cancelling other people's models as just business. This is how it was presented in Nano's document. You'd also have to ignore everything else I said in that same message to Nano, and everything else from the same conversation that referenced what Red had told Nano the day before. When you have the full context of the situation, the order it happened in, my it's just business comment means something completely different than what it was deceptively portrayed as to the public.
Alrighty, so that's so Nano's presented that in a certain way, right? Like there's no way around that.
Yeah, she put the last event first.
Yeah.
Because in order, this makes way more like there's this whole conversation that's redacted. and where they both like where it's specifically reiterated that like you can work with whoever you want to work with.
It is a little bit weird that like, oh, you can work with whoever you want to work with. Fuck, we need a new artist. Like that's like a little bit weird.
Yeah, I know.
That is. Especially when it was like, from the way I was reading Nanoless's replies, it seemed like they were worried that Redactors was going to take this as a big deal, but they still wanted them as a client. The main thing that made me read something with that was like when she was worried this felt like a breakup, like her anxiety had put it on such a pedestal, this thing, that she was worried this was just going to completely blow up.
Yeah, Nanoless also had an issue here where like she's also like she's all in.
Yeah.
Like she's bought GameStop and she's riding that train now, white knuckling. And she's like, no, oh god, it's not over, is it? No.
To be fair, Nanoless has a house to pay off.
True. 27th of November. Nano told Red she was going to take Silver's model back. 2 days later, she told him that Silver might have found another artist and was waiting for confirmation. Nano had plenty of time to tell Silver she'd take back a model she wanted to, but never did. Nano and Silver blamed us for her model being cancelled. Oh yeah, so November 27th. Oh, actually, Silver might have found another artist. Okay. Thumbs up. No, let's see you guys want.
Sorry. I was gonna say, I think if anything, it's a miscommunication rather than malicious intent.
Which
from either party about the model getting cancelled
between Nano and Silver. Yeah, Nano
and Silver blaming Sinder for the model being cancelled. If anything, it was a miscommunication, but I wouldn't say it was a malicious intent.
Well,
we haven't read the Silver Veil part of the doc yet. There's a whole Silver Veil like section here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, we're halfway.
Yeah.
No, we're halfway through one section.
We're halfway through Nanoless.
This is one section. This is not the whole doc. The whole doc is more sections. This is what. Yeah. No. This is why I want commentary, but I'm like, we're actually never gonna.
No, I know.
Okay. December 2023. Nano told Red she wouldn't be taking any questions until February. When can you start my winter outfit? Okay, mid-January. Based. Okay, cool.
Red told...
Okay, we go back to fit. Finally, we're in 2024.
Now, every other Google Doc is fucked at this point, right? Because this is the best Google Doc I've ever read.
I thought 1,000 pages was an exaggeration. I
legitimately thought you guys were exaggerating.
It's actually 1,000 pages. It's fucking insane.
It's fucking Lord of the Rings. Oh, are we up to the 2 towers yet?
In mid-February, we're finally in 2024. Red told Nano that one of my future model sisters showed me her model Nano was working on. We were on an IRL trip when this new sister first told Red and I that they were working with her. We were both excited for them, expressed how wonderful it was to work with Nano. Okay, cool. Red moving projects around to comment, Nano, we preferred all my model artwork to be done by her.
Let's skip. We have to start skipping.
Yeah. May, I was happy about the project she's working on. You've been working on so many cool projects lately too, I'm so happy for you. Okay. End of May 2024, Nano told Red she was feeling burnt out. Instead, he'd delay my next model for her when she was ready for it. We wanted Nano to have made all the models. We had no problem waiting for her. June, no doubt know about her merch art.com and giving her the opportunity before anyone else. Okay. Oh, that's really cute. Don't! That's someone else's art.
Huh?
He's using her art as direct inspiration for the pose he wants for Sinder.
He's Sinder copying checks notes. I mean, who isn't Sinder copying at this point? I'm pretty sure Sinder is a fucking rip-off of Magneto.
Yeah, no, look, and the tail switch, that's the Blue Archive model.
Ooh.
Alright. Not really. Reminder that
You don't be so funny. If like one of these things where like Redacted is like posting someone as fucking inspiration as fucking Karnak, I'm like, no way.
That would be the best.
That'd be so funny.
Do you think if we did a Powerpuff inflatable tube, it'd be too much like Lily? Don't want any smaller drama, lol.
Yeah.
Maybe too close to drama. Okay. We left out a Powerpuff floaty toggle from her bikini model to not copy Lily's, which was debuted earlier in the year. There's something about like, what if you go this far to avoid copying, it kind of shows like it's something where it's like it's so in your mind all the time. We're like then if you do copy anything, it makes it like worse. Whereas if you just did your own thing and you accidentally copied someone else sometimes, right? They would see all the times you didn't copy it, and it would just be like, oh, sorry, we're in our own lane. We didn't realize.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
it's either coincidence or it's like, oh, you're locked in the culture. How'd you not know?
Yeah.
Also, I just imagine Redacted as like a guy with a fucking giant mood board of VTubers he wants to copy and like apply to Sinder.
Okay.
Like the Google Doc is having the opposite effect of like me being on Cinder's side regarding like the copy drama.
I know! But it's all redacted. Redacted's just copy this, copy that, copy them, copy. Bloody hell. My own messages with Nano, where I helped her with an audio question. I was always willing to help Nano or any friends when I asked for advice or help.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, and Sinder, yeah, SM7B. Okay. Nano told Red that she may be looking to focus on more projects with me because she was getting fewer commissions and will be taking less too. We were most loyal and repetitious client. Oh!
Ooh.
The big independent freelancer comes crawling back. Work's dried up. The economy's rough.
So how did courting Cottontail and Silvercoat work out for you, Nano? Busy spinning my pocket watch in your direction?
Absolutely.
Nano's like, I'll cancel them again, Cinder Senpai. What was the highlighted text? There was some highlighted text in that one.
Yeah, what is it? Also, I'm getting less comms. I was thinking I'll maybe stay more on Cinder work.
Right, look at Redacted's thing, yeah.
I know. I told you like a year ago, I'll keep giving you work if you want it, lol. Redacted. Like, no. For the record, remember when I told you?
Yeah.
Let the answer show.
No, so she's starting to do the 3.0. That's cool.
Yeah. Nano delivered a project Red, and a collab with her comes up again. Okay. When are you in Cinder collabing? Cool. We're now in early July. While at Anime Expo, Red and I made sure we were there to see Nano at her first ever meet and greet.
Yay!
Yay! Late July. One of my friends messaged me about asking working with Nano. I've never dissuaded anyone from working with Nano or said anything bad about her. Cool. Again, late July. Red asked Nano if she knew when Bao's model was going to debut, so he could plan her schedule around it, like we've done in the past with other people she's worked with. It was the end of July, and he thought her model was already finished. The last time Nano had mentioned it to him was in November, and she told him she planned to have it done in June. We saw the design at WeebCon in March when Bao showed us. It's fine, but also you could also just message Bao. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's not the point.
Yeah.
A photo. What's the actual? Wow, it's the actual photo. Oh, that's Cinder's. Sorry, dude. It's universal. The file name is with Fix2.
Fix2, yeah, exactly.
So she planned for Valentine's. Thanks. Just want to check on you to release date. Blah 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 blah.
Is there anything about Bao in there?
I think no.
Cinder's Angel model was booked for October. I was also excited for what its model. Okay.
To make someone else.
Oh.
Okay.
I feel like I want to be more into VTubing. I guess I want to move on with my own brand. I'll work with Sinder until she dumps me. I'll cry.
Do you have any tips on popping the bubble?
Okay.
Okay, I encouraged her and offered her my help. Yeah, actually, I want to talk about it. Am I fired? No, I'm just kidding. Don't play with my emotions. Not yet.
Yeah, sure.
What do you? Oh yeah, what do you mean by the bubble? Also, like, what would make a small community get people's eyes?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, what do you?
Like,
Like, you mean? Oh, this is good though. Like, you mean what it takes for a small VTuber to get lots of eyes on them? That's kind of my specialty. I did that.
Yeah. I got friends that are studying the Brazilian market and planning of things about future.
Yeah, it's fine. I just love that it's like, yeah, I made Sinder. I can break her. I'm literally the
Yeah, I know.
I'm the kingmaker. Literally nothing. Me and my 80-year-old doing with the 40th model. Trying to be with the 150th model by then. Honestly, I would cancel my next models if I didn't feel already so committed to them.
Okay.
Okay. Nana brings up the idea of cancelling models, and that she honestly would if she didn't feel committed to them.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, is that Bao 2? Didn't start Bao yet. This is July 2024. Okay. I asked Bao about being one of the finished models that hadn't debuted yet, because under the impression Bao's already done. Nano told me her model wasn't even started. Me saying to her that we'll find a new mama for being busy was a joke, like earlier in the conversation when I joked about firing her.
Yeah, okay.
So maybe you just didn't realize how like much anxiety Nano had built around it, and he was still trying to like joke about stuff, and he's like taking it seriously. It's like, why would you joke in a situation like this?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh no, absolutely. It's got the possible energy of like the person with the power, like the business power in the relationship, can joke all they want about it, but like the worker bee has to like actually worry, like in case they're serious. Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? No, but she'd guilt trip you 100%. Little. But if that's best for you, then I think you should. I'm very guiltyable. We know, Nanoless. I mean, assuming you don't have model work, you can work on your own debut and stream stuff. And Sinder and I can help you out. Yeah, and Sinder and I can.
Oh, you know
So
what?
I'm not.
No, you know what? This is important because the context of the conversation previously was like Nanoless out of nowhere asked about like improving her own brand.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
he didn't like come up with this out of nowhere, because in Nano's doc, he's blackmailing her with like support from Sinder to cancel Bao.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not telling you to cancel her model, but it sounds like that'd be best for what you want to do. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. So is Bao the last of the three stuff to do? Oh, yeah, because it's also like, why Bao specifically? Why not the other?
Because it's the last one. Yeah, it just happens to be at the end of the queue, so you can make the queue shorter.
Exactly. Oh yeah, got Blah 2, which I'm considering cancelling too. The other one I can't cancel because I set it to start right now, but I think I'll keep her. Settled to start right now. Oh, you mean start the model now? Yep. Was it supposed to be in the further in the future than I wanted it sooner? Out of nowhere, now ask me, do you think Bao will kill me if I cancel with her? Yeah. This is a huge difference with how she felt about Bao's model last November. Oh yeah, really want to work with Bao. Oh, this is gossip. Okay. I told Nano I thought she would do what was best for her, that less model work meant she could do what she wanted to do sooner, and that we'd help her with streaming. Because this could be interpreted as help, like, oh no, don't worry, we'll funnel you money.
Yeah.
If you cancel with the other flaws. Yeah, okay. From my own experience with, and I think that's true. I think that's true.
I think that's true. Yeah.
They talk all about streaming above. From my own experience with Bao, I thought she could be whiny and pushy when things didn't go her way. What's his own experience with her?
Look,
So I thought she
not part of the
complained.
Google Doc, okay?
True. So I thought she'd be complaining guilt trip Nano. I was being honest with my friend about another friend. I never asked her to cancel Bao's model or any other model. Nano told me she was already thinking about it, plus cancelling another VTuber's model, so this wasn't just about Bao. Nano could have said anyone's model, and I still would have said the same thing if that's what she thought was best for her, and her doing so agreed with how I thought more about more Nano models. So you told me Bao's model hadn't even been started, so I assumed that all that was done must have been the design. I was closer to Nano than I was to Bao, so I was full supporting Nano with what she wanted to do, over telling her to keep any projects she was already considering cancelling. None of this context was shown in Nano's or Bao's documents, real and true. No, blah blah blah, last build project, me and take OBS stuff too. I'll be better, mum, Cinder, I swear. You're fine. The only other person we consider a model from is Blah, and he's swamped with everyone in the world wanting his work, so you're stuck with us. Dude, Redacted, you have a problem of choosing people.
Yeah, I think if Redacted has like a fucking SWAT level like fucking threat here, it's fucking his reliance on Nanoless, right? Nanoless gets like kidnapped by a Brazilian orangutan. Like, what's Redacted gonna do? His brand is sunk because he's so.
There's something earlier where I think they made Nanoless such a big part of their brand.
Yeah.
Point with like they make it out like she carries it.
Yeah. And to be honest, like, as much as Nanoless's work is really good, I think that's something they did to themselves.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure they could have gotten a really good model from someone else, and it still would have done really well. But it's fine. But also, like, if I was Nanoless, I'm like, just keep charging like 10% more for each commission until they complain.
Yeah, true.
Because like, they're desperate to work.
You gotta get the house, man.
Yeah. This is August 2024. Nano was involved in drama with the rigger. Wait, no. Wait, is she the one who was involved in the
Let's find out. Let's find
I
out.
was
Let's
like-
find out. I don't know what this is.
Yeah. It was important to bring up how Nano reacted and responded. Nano made a public call-out post about this rigger she's worked with in the past after seeing someone else's post about them. I fucking hate this because she's... Yes! No! This is the one! The Kevin drama!
Yeah.
This is the Kevin!
What
the
is
guy who
it?
did the
You have to
rigging.
tell us.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Sorry. I apologise. Kevin was a big name rigger.
Yeah.
He did rigging for Iron Mouse's new model.
Mhm.
And he fucked up the rigging. And he changed the model to make her boobs bigger when he's the rigger, not even the modeler.
Yeah.
And he didn't talk to them about it. He didn't ask Iron Mouse didn't ask him to do it. He just gave the work to her. Nano admitted she never communicated with the person she publicly called out. Oh, and then he was caught also. He was selling like on Patreon or whatever, like tutorials.
Oh yeah, I
on how
remember
to
that.
do
I remember
rigging.
that, and it's all
Yeah.
stock standard, right?
Yeah, and also he included, like by accident,
Mm.
but he included like in like the Photoshop files for his tutorial, he included like the high-res Photoshops for like a commercial VTuber model he'd done for someone
Yeah.
that he didn't have permission to
Yeah,
reuse.
yeah, yeah.
And it was like her full thing, so you could like, not you would, but like you could use that directly
Mhm,
for rigging and like impersonate her, right? As opposed to like a low-res screenshot or whatever. It's not the end of the world. I'm just saying, it was like,
Okay.
but as a professional rigger, yeah, fuck off. She never communicated with the person she publicly called out. Okay. Nano said she could stand up to clients and refuse to work with them if they're having their model rigged by this person. Well, yeah, Rigger X. Here are Red's DMs with Nano the day this happened. He talked to Nano about 2 new models she made and showed her support over this drama. Nano had no problems with gossiping with Red.
Yep, I can't believe that.
Yeah. Alright.
I think we can skip. We can see these DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be... Some of the messages he aged really well. Okay, I'll have to come back to that later for funsies. As stated in this rigger's now deleted tweet, Nano removed herself from direct conversation and used emotional language to attack and rally rather than actually caring about fixing problems. The art that I provided instruction for 7 months, the focus and shift away from easily that tweet. Oh, so she was involved in it. Okay.
Apparently.
But she said no direct contact. Whatever. I'll have to come back to that one day. Red asked Nano if she decided to cancel any model projects like they talked about before. He did not name anyone. Just wondering if you decided to cancel any of the models. Did trick the other clients and can't delay them. Think she got guilt tripped successfully to keeping the work. Didn't cancel anything yet. Actually, give me another moment. Fla needs some more things for the summer model. So she said she added annotations to piece.
No, Mia, look. Fix 2 has become patch 03.
I know! What kind of dancing? She did not tell me she decided not to cancel anything at all. So she told to give her a moment about it. She told me previously there was at least 2 models she was considering cancelling. Unrelated messages. Okay. Did you check in? Did you check in on this yet? Like cancelling stuff? Replying right now. Okay. I bumped and again at 6 hours later, and she said someone was replying to her now. Did you cancel models? I did not. Again, like, okay. I know the context, to be fair, he didn't start it, but it's like... Another... 20 minutes later...
Delayed to 2026, I remember that.
Okay. There's a previous messages sent, and the fact I still hadn't heard anything from her about it. She said she did. I said her arc of doing what she wanted to do would be delayed far into the future. I
No, because that makes more sense, because when I read Nano Arc delayed to 2026 in the original doc, I thought that meant like he was cancelling work that Sinder was going to do. Yeah. And so the exclusivity deal was being pushed off to 2026 because Nano wouldn't cancel.
That's
what I thought that was. But no, that was actually like he's encouraging Nano to start a streaming career.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it means. So he's like encouraging her to like do her streaming career, and she's flip flopping about canceling Bow.
Yeah, remember this
I
screenshot?
do.
I'm scared to cancel with Bao. You shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Oh, it's a bit different if it's in the context of you trying to encourage her to do what she already wanted to do.
Oh, what she told
As a
Red she wanted to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Did you already design her outfit? I remember showing a SweepCon. Yeah, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift. Don't sell yourself short. I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit, lol. Okay, again, better manager for her than Mio is.
Capitalist.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'll talk to her today. We'll also close the model inquiry today. Opening that was a mistake. Yes, it was!
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
Alright, so Nano brought up Bao again, saying she's scared to cancel with her.
She didn't say she chose not to cancel any of her projects or she didn't want to cancel with Bao anymore, only that she was scared to do it, which explained why she hadn't cancelled anything yet. I was not the one to bring up Bao again, and I didn't specify anyone we previously talked about. I reassured Nano about it and told her I thought she should be at least somewhat paid for the design she made the work she put into it. My thought that Bao could possibly start shit over this was the same as I said before, where I thought she'd complain or guilt trip Nano over it. Nano agreed with me that she then said she regretted opening her other model application in the first place. All of the lead up was left out of Nano's and Bao's document. True and real. Just close the model inquiries and you know, don't announce, yeah, no one's getting picked, I changed my mind, because people get mad.
Yeah.
True, fill the company auditions, or just close the form and never say anything about it. Just engage in bait. Close silently. We can start Sinders right now, huh? Well, I'll ask you to rush the list if possible. Right, turn on so she can. Yeah, so she can start the model straight away because she can delay her other stuff. This is all Red told me in her DMs right after she talked to Nano. Nano's able to start the Angel model right after the summer fixes and dances. Also, dude, this screenshot is of like...
that's like that's the mood board that like Cinder's using for quote unquote inspiration. She's got a copy of something.
Yeah, no, that's literally a Google Images search results screenshot. Yeah, it's yay. Later that night, Red told me that Nano was going to cancel Bao's model because she wanted to stream more and focus on her own VTuber career. He said he would help her out, we would help her out, and that Nano was able to start on my Heaven Hound model early now. I felt bad to Bao because I saw how excited she was about the design she showed us in person, but I was under the impression that this is what Nano wanted. She was my friend too, and I wasn't going to pressure her to do something she didn't want to do. I didn't see Red's messages and only knew what he told me. Red, if I really wanted Nano to cancel Bao's model for some reason and knew I could make her do it, do some kind of manipulation, why would I have waited 8 months after I first found out about it and told Nano she shouldn't? Why did I wait 4 months after WeebCon in March 2024 when Bao showed it to us? Why, when I thought Bao's model was already finished in June like she told me it was planned for, would I have gone out of my way to make Nano cancel it now? Although I was close with Nano, Bao was still a friend, and I didn't have any problems with her back then. My opinion of how she'd respond to Nano cancelling on her doesn't change that. Nano has worked as okay. I will say, Red, that, like, even if you think it, like, being like, oh yeah, my friend will totally, like, guilt trip you and manipulate you if you, like, inform them. It's like, you're not being a good friend in that. Really, it's like, that's not what a great
that's
friend
having
does.
like that's having a pretty interesting opinion about your friend, right?
Yeah, but whatever. Nano worked multiple friends with us in the past wasn't a problem, including Bao. He was supporting what Nano expressed to me she wanted to do herself, and as a friend, I reassured her it would be okay. This wasn't for Nano to have more time for us instead of anything she had planned. The only projects we had the upcoming with Nano at this time was Cinder's Angel model and starting screen art, which were content with being started in October, like Nano told me before. It was only after all of this that Nano told me she could start it earlier, which affected her project timeline. That's why I asked if she decided to cancel anything, but I didn't expect her to move her project up. 6 of the 8. Read a message to Nano and asked how our conversation with Bao went.
Yep. Okay.
How did talking to Bao go? I'll talk to Bao right now. She replied to my I post I got a bit. I'll wait a bit. I don't know, she'll hate me forever after this. She won't hate you forever, just for the next few days. But if she still has the design, I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah. Hypothetically, I thought there would have been time for it to hit planned Valentine's debut in Nano told me about. Yeah, this is in August, right?
Yeah.
It's like February. It'll be fine. But if she's the designer, that is a big deal. Okay, Stan, I'm here for emotional support. Thank you, hurts my soul. The whole situation was wrong of both of us. Nano shouldn't have asked me about what she wanted to do with her commission, and I shouldn't have weighed in on what I thought. I'm sorry to bow for my actions and this happened at all. That's what I was saying all along. Like, there's an inherent conflict of interest, and he recognizes it. I just wish he'd said it up top, but yes, exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, that's the issue, not that it's about Bao specifically. Because even if you were not friends with any of our other clients, it's still a conflict of interest. It was after this when Bao messaged our group chat with our friends saying that Nano dropped her as a client. I felt guilty knowing about this before Bao had told us. Well, exactly. Sorry. I didn't know what to say, so I didn't say anything. I was the one who was known to always work with Nano. But if this was her decision, I didn't want to get involved. I should have been a better friend to Bao and at least tried doing something for her, but I didn't. But see, Sinder, this is the issue. Like, you see how the possible conflict of interest earlier, right? Which, to be fair, you can mitigate by saying, "Oh no, I'm aware of it, right? And here I made sure to tell her what to do. It was right for her." But the conflict of interest still came back to bite, because now Bao is liable. Like, well, how can you come for Bao when you knew about it beforehand?
True.
Because you had inside knowledge Bao didn't have, right? And you had insider knowledge. Right, see how it causes you, like, it's like the information's radioactive by you knowing it.
Well, the only way you can mitigate this is, like, if you, like, DM Bao that, like, hey, I'm sorry that, like, Nana cancelled on you. I know she's been, like, really busy.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, like, yeah, exactly, right? I understand why she didn't say anything in the situation. I'm saying, like, the problem was the conflict of interest in the first place.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is on Redacted and Nano.
Yeah.
They both, which is what she said, yep. After I posted my apology, Bao tweeted this, talking about her model being cancelled last August, asking how I didn't know about it. It was a standalone tweet, not as a reply to my apology, and not quoting it either. How can you say you didn't know?
Yeah, so this is Bao,
wait.
like, getting... So this is Bao, because Bao's now realised... So Bao in the apology arc, Bao realizes that Sinder obviously knew about the conflict of interest. And so now Bao's, like, really mad. I think Bao being mad's pretty fair.
Oh yeah. I'm just thinking, like, but you know what it is, right? It's like, I think it's you like, you're influencing me again. It's like, well, yeah, like, all along, like, Nano's Twitter bio should have just said, Cinder's my favorite, everyone else get lost.
Yeah, pretty much.
And like, if they just acted like that the whole time, then no one could say anything.
True.
It's only because they were trying to maintain this appearance of impartiality. During the group chat, suddenly cancelling. This conversation happened that ruined months. And again, okay, no, this is where I'm still annoyed about this, right? Bao's like, okay, this model being cancelled ruined months of debut prep, planning, merch preparation. And I'm like, okay, what happened here, Bao, is that you had all these eggs in this one basket, right? Like, well, you don't realize this. It's the same thing in business, right? When you, like, are mad that an employee quit or something, or is sick in a given time.
Yeah, sure.
And it's like, okay, what if something else happened to that employee? What if Nanoless had died, or had, like, a huge health thing, or, like, her parents, had a funeral to go to, whatever, right? Or anything could have happened, right? There's any number of reasons, right? And you still would have been in the exact same situation.
Nanoless is, like, the most powerful person in, like, indie VTubing.
Yeah, I know. It's like, if it was that important, you should have had it done, like, even earlier, and you should have had it, like, you should have had a proper contract with Nanoless that included a break fee, because there's actually ways to handle this in the real world. Anyway, okay, and of course the screenshots she's quoting, do look bad because they're completely stripped of the extra preamble.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because I mean, this makes it look like Sinder sent redacted to like cancel Bao, while also Cinder's like going on stage with her, basically.
Yep. I was aware that in this instance, Bao's model was cancelled, and before she said anything, I haven't claimed otherwise anywhere, and I didn't say anything about it in my apology. I was not aware of Red giving Bao's name to Nano in his exclusivity negotiations in January. Okay.
Okay.
Right, yeah. Because Bao was saying, how can you say you didn't know? And, oh, okay, right, yeah. And she said, like, I didn't say anything about it. Okay, so she did know, right. This is what I said. Regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiations of their eventual agreement. I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in this list. If I'd known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it. Oh yeah, no. This is okay. This is the whole thing where the exclusivity agreement in January is somehow used to explain the shit that happened in August of 2024.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't get that either.
yeah, and so she's like, yeah, this thing with Bao happened, and like it sucked, but that was in August. That wasn't due to an exclusivity agreement.
Exactly.
Like, yeah. After Bao posted, I messaged the one friend that could get a message to her, since she'd already unfriended me and I had no way to contact her. Red and I had a falling out the night the documents dropped, and we didn't live together anymore, so I had no way to access his DMs myself to go back and see everything he was saying and doing to make sure it was right. All I had to go off was what Red told me in August about this, what was posted in Nano and Bao's documents, and now Bao's tweet after my apology. I don't know if she ever got this message, and she never reached out to talk. I told this friend that I didn't know the model was cancelled because of Red's conversation with Nano, and not that I didn't know it was cancelled at all. Yeah, so she knows it's cancelled. That's right, she did know it's cancelled, but she didn't know it was cancelled because of Red.
Yeah.
But it wasn't cancelled because of Red. It's the whole thing.
Yeah, because it was cancelled because Nano wanted to be a VTuber.
Yeah.
And so she cancelled on Bao, right? And then, but then Nano, like, didn't give Red any of Bao's context. So like, it's like Red couldn't have been a good friend to Bao anyway, because he wasn't given enough information.
Yep. Yeah. So basically, the actual content is what she said. The same friend I messaged before about Red and I. I'm so sorry, trying to collect myself. Red and I, not speaking right now. I'm so upset with everything. In Bao's tweet, she said that before her model was cancelled in August 2024, they were so close to begin live 2D and rigging. Oh, here we go. No, this is real juicy.
Yeah.
Because I think what they're about to say is right. You see above, she hadn't started on it.
Ooh.
Like, what is she talking about? Nano's up here being like, yeah, I didn't start a model. In a Nano's document, it said that Red asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress. Yeah, that's literally not what happened. Followed by saying, Red contacted me specifically to check on me cancelling the model I'd planned with Bao, neither of which were actually shown or true. The screenshot of same. A little over a week before Bao's model was cancelled, Nano told Red that Bao's model hadn't even been started. Didn't start Bao yet. And as you've seen, Red never asked Nano to cancel Bao's model.
Yeah.
How could it have been cancelled mid-progress and close to being rigged if it wasn't started? And if it was so close to rigging, why would a Nano have even considered cancelling it instead of just finishing it? That's true, because up above, Nano says she can't cancel other models because they're too far along.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I think Bao would have said if a model were cancelled mid-progress in her messages to me and her friends if it was, instead of just that she was dropped as a client. Yeah, drop me as a client, exactly. I take Sinder's interpretation, yeah. In Matt's document, she said, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not Nano had the physical and mental capacity to continue her model. Which lines up with what Nano said to Red, and how Nano repeatedly overbooked herself but was never shown anywhere. Yeah, I might not take comments to that right now. I'd love to feel like cancelling models if I didn't already feel so committed. Do you think Bao could be cancelled? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Bao saying those back and forth could also imply that Nano already approached her saying she may not continue her model before August the 5th when Red messaged Nano. Yeah, because we can't see Bao and Nano's communications. Maybe Nano had already started talking about cancelling.
Yeah, true. And like, why does Nano keep getting so busy? Like that's like the big thing. It's like, because this is like the second time she's cancelled on Bao, right?
Yeah, it seems like she keeps overbooking and then canceling people and then overbooking again.
And then like she blames it on Mio, but like really, come on. Like she blames it on Mio, blames it on fucking Sinder, blames it on Redacted.
I might be getting some of the timeline timeline's wrong, but I think near the start when she did one of the first cancels, it seemed very soon after she'd already rebooked other people or taken other models, even though she'd just cancelled a bunch. And she was like, I feel a lot better now they've got a bit more space.
Yeah,
she immediately
100%.
picked up another thing she was doing.
And like that Trello board was full. Like that Trello board was full of models.
And they were planned out like what seemed to be months and months in advance.
And there's also
because it takes a lot of work to make a model.
There's also Giri. Like Giri just disappeared, and like Nano just stopped bringing Giri up. We've lost our reader.
We've lost Armio.
No.
They're mainly just trying to take in all these parts.
But no, it definitely looks like it definitely looks like
context.
Nano's like manipulating the truth.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen Nano's document, but based on what I'm seeing, it seemed like Nano had a lot more agency than she let on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you actually have seen Nano's document because like a few of the big screenshots, Cinder's gone over already.
Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry, that was Nanoless. She was just cancelling me. Alright.
But you're already so close to rigging. No.
Also, Red didn't contact Nano to specifically check on Nano cancelling Bao's model like was claimed. He messaged the chief to decide to cancel any other projects she expressed interest in cancelling that Nano previously mentioned. Another conversation between Red and Nano to show how Nano was treated, trying to play my club with her and Red complimenting Art Nano did something else. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Nano. After over a year of Red and I encouraging Nano to come to my stream, we finally had our first collab together. It was on her birthday by Mio's suggestion to Red. Sorry, I love that. I love the fucking expression. It's one of my favorites. Okay. Thank you, Nano. It's so much fun yapping. Have a good night. Thank you so much fun. I've sore throat already. I know it gets sore to rest. Again,
Mio. We finally see Mio. Look, it's Mio.
Oh, wow. He actually does something. Okay, amazing. Watching the VODs for Sinder. She didn't want to club with Nano. You whenever Nano's ready. Making a surprise. I don't know if a surprise is the best idea. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. They arranged this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're into September. Is what I'm looking for. My DMs and that after on my stream celebrating another one of her models debuting and our messages around my birthday. Okay, another baby. Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, it's not relevant to this, but this is like art that she's cropping out.
It might be
like,
pornographic.
Oh, true. No, but it said finally.
It sounded like it was
hated
Cinder's.
Yeah.
It was Cinder's baby. Or
Yeah,
is she
and
saying,
it's
she found a picture of Nano, like someone else's work that Nano did.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah. And then I said no.
Yeah.
Because I thought she hated it. Just discarded it. Okay. I think anything over like you know, blah blah blah.
Nano told Red she was up to take on more work.
Another shows how Nano was treated. Okay, cool. Great. No, never been something cheap. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, thank God we can skip some of this stuff. All right. After about 2 months after cancelling Bao's model, Nano asked Red about us paying for her to cancel her project. Wait, Nano asked Red about us paying for her to cancel projects. She brought up the possibility of some kind of exclusivity deal to Red for the first time.
That's huge.
I just want to do this stuff. This is massive.
Yeah.
This is what I said about Nano. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Cool. This is followed by cancelling along with the model projects herself for a budget for VTubers after filling up a waitlist with more projects than she could reasonably take on again. Yeah. So she cancelled stuff. This entire conversation was left at Nano's dock, and all the blame for these model cancellations were put on me and Red. If you're one of the 6 VTubers who had a project with Nano cancel around this time, this is what happened. Once again, I had no involvement in this convo and was only told about what happens afterwards. Alright, so here's Abel's Red. Yeah, Nanoless. Yeah. So this is all normal.
Yeah.
And Hypothetically, if I accept to be paid to cancel every com that's not Cinder related, would you pay it? That's dead redacted. Huh?
I
don't
kind of got to
understand.
date check that. Like, as in, like, is she the first one bringing up this proposal overall ever?
Yeah.
Or is this after like Redacted's joke about like where he's like, I'm half joking?
It's after the joking.
Honestly, if
But,
you go
like-
back up to the start of this, like, well, what page are we on?
187.
Okay, remember 187. Can you go to page 1 for a
Yep.
sec?
Yeah.
Alright, now scroll down a bit. Stop. It's not there. Next. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
So what's that? The 23rd of January 2023. You mean like being exclusive?
And this next one's in 2024, right? The one we just saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was September 2020.
Yeah. Close to the
November, I
close to
think,
the close to the actual exclusivity negotiation.
Yeah, and so to be fair, yeah. To be fair, Redacted brought it up once in the beginning of 2023, right? And then like
Yeah, and it's like a year later.
Mm.
So I think like obviously she might remember that and be like, oh, maybe he'll be up for it, right?
Yeah.
But to
Yeah.
say that this is him, like,
He's not constantly angling for it. It's not the
Yeah.
case.
Yeah. It's
Married
like
into
joking
her.
about doing something sus with the homies. But it's like, what
Yeah.
if? And it's like, whatever, it's his own thing. But then a year later, that homie you said what if to was like, so hypothetically, remember that what if?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wait
right?
a second now, this isn't on me.
Yeah, and even if he'd said it seriously the first time, right? Again, like, I don't know, I feel like this is statute of limitations, right? It's like a year and a half later that she's bringing it up, right? And again, if she wanted to tell the truth, and like, if she wanted to draw the bow, right, she could show both. She could show this
Hmm.
in September and what Redacted said right at the
Well,
beginning.
this conversation was left out. This 2024 conversation was left out of the entire doc.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if Nanoless wanted to put forward the truth, like a version of truth,
Yeah.
right, and she still wanted to say Redacted manipulated her, she should have included this and the one at beginning of January
Hmm.
to try and say Redacted's the one who started it,
Hmm.
right? Not just cut out everything that's inconvenient for
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Nanoless is willing to pay her if it cancel all her commissions for other VTubers that aren't Cinder related. End of September. I said November. I understand. I'm freaking out with my comms, and I think I just want to do Cinder stuff. I'm dying inside.
Hmm.
I want to do my own shit too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ask such weird questions.
This is reflective. This is reflective of the first time Nanoless cancelled a bunch of people.
Also,
Which
you
he
know what?
cancelled on Silver. Yeah.
And you know what? You know what's funny?
Hmm.
This series of events seems very natural and normal, right?
Yeah,
she
true.
gets overworked again, so she cancels. She gets overworked a second time, and she's like, "All right, hang on. I don't want to make the same mistakes.
Hmm.
What if, like, I know that they've been talking for years about wanting me to do Cinder stuff all the time, right?
Hmm.
What if we solve the problem? I'll only do stuff for you. I'll have less work overall, right?
Hmm.
It's a natural progression. It's a.
It makes
Once you have
sense
to-
as a solution, not the one you have to take, but
Of course not. No, of course not, right? They could do anything else, right? But I'm saying, it's not like.
for it to be proposed doesn't seem malicious. It just seems like this is an option.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I just don't know what you meant, lol. Do you mean you cancel your current commissions that aren't Cinders and then we pay you for? Like, we'll pay you for work you do for us, and if you want to do more to replace your other comms, we can do that. Yeah, okay, she should. And again, she's not the world's greatest business mind. I'm not trying to diss on her. Like, she's a great artist.
Hmm.
But, like, it's clear that what she actually wants is, like, basically a salary.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Like, this would be the ideal for her, is like a monthly salary, and she does as much Cinder art as they want, up to some upper bound.
Yeah.
But if they don't want any Cinder art for that month, they still have to pay her.
Mhm, mhm.
And obviously that's not the best deal for them, for Redacted on that, right? But it's a negotiation, so let's see. Because what Redacted's offering is like a lot more complicated and kind of lame comparatively.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. If you want to do more to replace your other comms, we can do that. Oh no, to be fair, he hasn't. This is not super hard line either way, so that's fine. Exclusivity. I mean, it depends how you're thinking about it. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. You've never paid someone an exclusivity fee before. Well, of course you haven't. Nanos, you're like. Nanos on a pedestal. Like how much? How long does it last? Is it multiple times? But if you want to just do stuff with us, we can just keep giving you new projects we'll pay for. An exclusivity fee to me sounds like just pre-ordering a bunch of work from you, then you don't work with anyone else, lol. Yeah, okay, to be fair, like, this is redacted. Like, this is a business negotiation.
Yeah, for sure.
Redacted's like trying to lead her into, well, it sounds to me like this version that's good for me, right? But, you know, she's also... But again, the fundamental conflict of interest, which they've both done, is, are we talking now as friends?
Oh yeah, but beyond the conflict of interest, I think the important thing is she's bringing it up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, because obviously he's like angling to his own benefit,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
But that's what you'd expect, right?
Yeah, of course.
And the only issue is that they're also friends, and I'm like, well, this is the problem, because sometimes your needs are going to be in conflict, right? Yeah. Anyway, Nano. Going back, Nano told me she's freaking out with her comms because she's accepted too many and just wants to do Sinder stuff, exactly like she's been telling me for months. What happened with Bow's model was a precursor. She's the first one who stressed the possibility of exclusivity, suggesting she had an interest in it as early as September 2024. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might just stick with a few clients. If you're worried about a lack of work from cancelling things, we'll just give you more to do. New comms are exciting, but I'm so tired. Maybe that's my fear. Good. Nanoless. But, like, if I'm Nanoless's lawyer, I'm like, okay, that's great, but, like, a Discord DM saying we'll give you more work is not the same thing as a signed contract.
Yeah, of course.
With, like, a guaranteed work. And, like, I don't want to gamble my, like, salary for the next 3 months on, like, a Discord DM. Or the next year. If you want to think over more what you're looking for, we can talk about it. Good, that's a good message to send. It's not in his. It's actually in her. It's actually not in his own interest to write that.
True.
Get it to commit to something stupid. In his. By this, did you mean for us to pay you to cancel other projects? Yeah, just a silly thought. I mean, how many projects are there? If you were to cancel those projects, we'd probably just pay you for other things to do instead. But not like just pay for you to cancel them. Lol. Unless it was silver.
Based.
Chekhov silver.
Dude, it's 2024. She's still there. Just the amount of fucking force weight she has.
Asked Nano to clarify, and yes, she suggested we pay for her to cancel on 6 other VTubers. I wasn't going to pay Nano just to cancel other projects, except Silverwell, who has said as a joke. Really, a joke? But if she chose to cancel themselves, we'd help replace the income with our own stuff. I chose to leave the list of names uncensored here, so these people know exactly how and why their models were cancelled, since it was facially boomed on me and Red. Okay, I think I'll just freak out and cancel all my shit. How much do you have besides our stuff? Cinder is who's most uses my work. Okay. Obi, Katie Cat.
Oh, Katie Cat?
Wait.
Iron Mouse?
Giga?
Is that Iron Mouse?
Oh, yeah, I think it's Iron Mouse.
It's 2
right?
Iron Mouse. Giga.
Yeah, Iron Zenz and Treya. Oh my god, Megalodon VT. Fufu. Fufu. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's her. I think she's bigger on Twitch. These are sorry, accurate. These are all big names.
Yeah.
All of them. Like,
so there's no other potential mousey?
No.
Probably not.
No.
I mean,
that's not.
Yeah. Sorry, there are other VTubers with mouse in their name, but if you say mouse in this context, people are going to assume you meant Iron Mouse every time.
Yeah.
And so, if you meant someone else, you would have been more specific. I'm pretty sure.
like almost certainly in this context, Nanoless, well, like one of the hottest VTuber artists, is talking about Iron Mouse, one of the biggest VTubers, known for having lots and lots of models. Yeah.
Dude, like I just realized the flip
She needs
side
to
of
up her
this.
prices, bro.
It's like $10,000 a pop. It's not cheap.
Yeah,
The only price I read somewhere was like 700 USD.
What?
Oh no, that was for that wasn't for work Nanoless was doing. Nanoless wanted to commission someone else to do something that cost $700.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Otherwise,
okay.
I haven't really seen the prices.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean-
Nanoless is like a is a boutique VTuber like creator. Those bottles cost $10,000 plus,
Okay.
and then it's like
Yeah,
2,000 for an outfit.
Dude, you know what is annoying, right? Sinder, like everyone's dropping their Google Docs, and Cinder's dropping the 1,000 pages. Man, you know what she could give us? She could give us the crumb of just show us how much one thing was. Like, she's been so careful. She's never shown a single dollar figure
True.
of anything you spent yet. Also, dude, like, imagining. So I just realized this. I hadn't thought this through. Imagine Nanoless goes through with this, right? She's burnt. Like, how many VTubers is she gonna burn? Like, yes, she's really popular, but if she burns every popular VTuber, like, she will be fucked, right?
Well, yeah, I mean that's a good point. I don't know what Nanoless is like. Nanoless must be feeling pretty shitty. Like, okay, what's Nanoless's end goal? Is Nanoless's end goal to be just working for Sinder?
I think so. Nanoless, okay. I think again, and I don't have source my ass. I think Nanoless really likes doing art, and she really likes designing models, and she likes seeing people use those models and be successful with them, right? And she particularly likes Sinder and Cinder's models and all the art she does to them, right? She has an emotional attachment to this work she's created and this model and design. She also like needs money to live and wants to buy a house, right? But that's like her only big financial goal at the moment. So like, but it's not to the level. Like, she's guaranteed she's not like, she does not have a graph with like the line going up with the savings until she can afford the deposit, and she's not projecting her income against it or anything like that. She's just going, I make enough money, then I'll save up, and eventually I can buy a house, right? She is not, she does not have a 5-year plan, like finance. Like, she definitely does not have a career plan beyond just keep making models and doing art and stuff, right? Which, to be fair, she's in her early 20s. Like, she doesn't have to have life figured out completely yet. She is really financially successful. So, as a financial planner, how can be like, but if you don't plan, it'll probably go wrong really soon. Like, I'm like, okay, bro. Like, although it is a bit suspicious that she can't even afford like stuff that costs $700. She needs like she needs advances on pay. I do worry that she's like somehow pissing away all of this money, which is anyway, whatever.
Yeah, Mio's taken it and living it up in Brazil, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. No, he's spending it all on top level Patreon for OBK to Cat and Giga and Mousy and Zendrea.
The money comes back, yeah, 100%.
And Sinder BT. Yeah, so Nanoless is like, I've taken on too much work again. And it's kind of like the thing where build and build until she blows up and takes like drastic action.
Yeah.
Which is like,
which is always cancelling everybody, right? Like, cancelling everybody seems to be like her, like get out of jail.
Yeah. And like, to an extent, she's that in demand, and there's not. I mean, as I said, there is a market, but like there aren't that many good VTuber artists, or they wouldn't all be able to charge like 10 grand, So, she probably thinks that like once or twice she can get away with doing this, blaming it on health reasons, and still get more work later. And to be fair, if this is work, like she hasn't taken any money for it, then they can't complain too much.
Except that it puts their plans out. But yeah, like if she hasn't taken money, this is much less of a burger. Like that she's cancelling, but it's like the burger isn't that she's cancelling. The burger is that she blamed fucking Sinder for this.
Oh yeah, and the burger would be that like if she keeps doing this, right? If she develops a pattern, then
it is a pattern. This is the third time. This is the third time this doc in 2 years.
Yeah, it is. Eventually, you'll get to the point where people will don't commission her because they just don't trust that she'll go through with it.
Yeah.
How much did you excuse me, Sauce? How much did you want to pay us to cancel everything?
Hey, Mia. You reckon after this doc, Silvervale will finally recognize Sinder VT?
no, if I was Silver Veil, I'd somehow find a way to make it even more obvious that I'm explicitly not acknowledging her.
Just being petty at this point, yeah.
Of course! You already live in the heads rent-free. Besides Blah, they're all fairly enough far who don't screw with any plan.
Her English gets
So
worse when she gets upset.
Yeah. There has to be a no in here somewhere. They're not, like, none of them, except for this one,
Yeah,
none of them are far enough along that it's a problem.
yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it's okay to cancel all of them. I can do cancel that one too, but I think she's going to get pretty upset. Like, that's interesting, right? Because, and like, it is human. Like, this is a human thing, even though it seems like, two things that are opposite, hypocritical, whatever. But like, always, like, you talk to her about cancelling Cinder's work, and she's like, uwu, 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 I love you forever, please never cancel me, you know, is everything okay, right? But then when she gets stressed out, she's like, I want to cancel this, this, and this, and even I'm going to cancel this even though she'll be really upset about it. I guess to a point where, like, she can conquer her fear of, like, rejection and, like, letting people, failing to people please.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. We get a number. She wanted to pay us. She wanted to pay us for her to cancel these 7 commissions. If the only fee we paid is what they were going to pay her to do the commissions, then we get 40 to 50,000 US dollars.
Yeah. So that's 7 times 7, right? So 7,000 each.
Yeah. And remember, that's like 12,000 to 15,000 Australian dollars each.
Yeah.
So like 80 grand.
Yeah.
To 100 depending on exchange rate. Yeah, and I understand why that's like too much, but again, like, this is why you'll never get exclusivity, because it actually costs a lot of money.
Yeah, of course. All right. So what happens?
Hey, sorry.
No,
Sorry.
that's
Do you wanna-
fine.
I think if you were just to be focusing Cinder on your own content, just drawing art again for Twitter Patreon would be good. That's my dream. I just don't know if you'd be making the same money doing all these model comps. Maybe some illustrations. I can always cry on blah or extra cash I get. Back in, yeah. Like, we'll give you all the work we can. Oh no, I don't mean to monopolize Cinder, lol. There's so many good artists too. No, it's not what I meant. But we'd still try to give you all the work we can plan afford. Like, yeah. Basically, before it was fine, but now she's talking about numbers that are big enough that is like, okay, the actual issue is I actually don't have that much.
Yeah, I don't have 50,000 US dollars. So I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's like when
I'm not that nice.
you see like the rich guy and you start asking, oh, are you interested in a Ferrari, sir? And it's like, whoa, I'm not Ferrari rich, okay? Like, calm down. Yes, like, we're still working with artists on other things. This is hard to explain all. For instance, we won't just do models, design screen artwork. We can do more art or other things. Merch art, Game and Subs work, obviously. Don't worry, I get it. Yep. Same stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll keep the GS stuff too. You can make the Cinder the Doshin comes back.
Yeah, the
okay?
Doshin's back.
I forgot that was a thing. So let's see.
The spicy comment. Oh, Karnak, I'm not convinced that the Doshin is pornographic in any way. I'm sorry, I need more direct evidence. Circumstantial is not enough for me.
I plan on maintaining this bit for the next 6 months. Alright, just so you know. Just blah, but just in the sketch. Sorry, is it blah the only one on the list you started already? Just blah, but just in the sketch and didn't even decide it yet. But she's been calling me mom publicly already. So what do you want to work on? I'm cancelling shit. I need my freedom.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, literally, like.
No, like this is like Nano has like this is like an emotional problem, right?
Yeah. Like I would say that in this situation, Redacted is doing the best he can to be like to be neutral about it, despite the fact that it's massively to his advantage if she goes through with this. Gotta put myself at first. People say, Red, should I cancel blah? Say yes or no and I'll do it. I just need a voice. Dude! Does he say, won't blame you for anything. Yeah, but I'll have to live with that. Fuck, okay, I will. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. That's my own response, not yours.
Okay.
Like, yeah, dude, like, say no. This is like, this is the devil handing out the fucking apple. Don't eat it.
I mean, he said right? Like,
Yeah, which you did. Yeah, I was just saying, like,
yeah, like,
I
well,
was
you
saying,
can
like,
forgive a guy for saying in that situation.
yes, yeah, no, I do. I'm saying, like, this is the correct thing.
Yeah.
Like, if, like she gave him a poisoned apple, and he nearly,
Yeah.
if he'd taken it, I would have been like, dude, this is... You don't say what I gotta do. I'm a free woman. In a perfect world, what would you be working on, Nano? I cancelled so many stuff. So, you know, irrelevant collab. Okay, I'm free. I cancelled so many stuff. What did you cancel? I was gonna say you should at least keep blah because that's good advertising for you. The rest could
It's
go.
probably Iron
Must be
Mouse's
mouthy,
blah.
whatever. Yeah. No, I'm so done for now. I've been thinking about this for a long time. So that's interesting, right? Red is the one she ultimately talked to about this, right?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this for a long time, right? Which goes to show that, like, Red really was a close friend.
Yeah, like,
And
why
so
don't you look at Mio about this? Mio's your husband.
Yeah! Dude, she
And your
threw-
manager.
Yeah! Dude, reading all this, right, she threw Red into the wood chipper.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so... Yep. Yeah, again, this is just that she
Yeah.
cancels everything when she's stressed. Did you cancel this whole list? Yup. No regrets, honestly. Okay. Well, are you going to cancel our plans now? Bye-bye. Okay, bye. I feel so light.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
neutrally.
Yep. Cinder Angel's the only thing she's working on, and Cinder 3.0. Is this still okay? Yes. Yeah, so he's just saying, like, he's her make her own business decisions regardless of what I think. In her own toss, Nano states she can cancel anything she's already agreed to or started on at any time for any reason. She still lied these cancellations all because of us. First of all, like, I just want to say, sorry, I know this is going on forever, but like, just because you make up her terms of service, if this ever went to a court of law, like, this may or may not hold up, right? Like, contract law is pretty complex in any country.
Yeah, for sure.
And like, if it's not drafted by a lawyer, I wouldn't necessarily put much stock in it.
If I, an Australian, want to sue Nanoless, the fucking Brazilian with the cute little smile, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty boned. So.
Yeah.
Look at Nanoless's like villainous little tongue.
Oh, okay. What she said is pretty reasonable. So basically, if I don't want to work anymore, I can just refund you the full amount. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because you refunded the whole
Yeah,
consideration.
exactly. Yeah.
And they don't have Australian consumer law, so she can probably it's weak. The protections for consumers are weaker
Yeah,
as
sure.
well. Yeah. End of September.
A
A
month
month after
after.
my one-on-one club with her, I signed a club with her, my model rigger, and two of my model sisters. Okay, cool. Model sisters were my friends, and not just the ones shown here. The claims that I tried to sabotage them or had anything against them, or any of my other friends, due to working that or having art, blatantly untrue.
Okay, and the apology I
I
said.
apologize said, notice my easy skill, I was cheering them on, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another two clubs I claimed my two model sisters above. Yep, absolutely. I had a conversation with them about each of their new models, and then I left these conversations uncensored. Hi, Bath. Nano's models look so good. Can't see it rigged. Okay, siblings. Lovely. Oh yeah, they're talking about. See, this is okay. I just think Red. This is what you could have been doing all along. Look, Cinder and Buff Pup talk to each other about not stepping on each other's toes with debuts.
True.
Okay. Who's so cute? Nano sisters. She's real top secret, but here's a teaser. Oh, that is cute. Then Yocklesh, bless you, girl. Okay, cool. Nano baby, even more hype. Okay, good for her.
Yeah. Is there anything interesting in this? No.
No, I'm just scan reading it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm quiet. Yeah, it's fine. Doing fine. These two streams where I supported my model sister Buff Pup game development endeavors by playing her games on my stream, telling my fans to support her too because she was my friend. Alright. Red's messaged Nano to support her about her stream that day and about our projects. Cool. Yep, everyone loves each other. Red wrote to Nano. This is 5th of November.
Mm-hmm.
Red wrote to Nano to make sure approach space to accommodate her. December. One of my brand new model sisters organized a Nano model sister collab with me and another one of her model sisters. Happy to agree to it. Also streamed it myself.
Yeah.
Red sent Nano a picture of us together. This was the one we found out about in February on our IRL trip. That sounds important. Okay. Train together. Okay. Another example of Nano treated by Red. Yeah, it's awesome. I never fell out with Nano about the short hair design I was talking about since it wasn't a big deal. Okay. After Nano won a VTuber award, she posted an image of her current upcoming models. She told me who these 3 models were, with one being for one of the people Sinder praised Nano to. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Yep. I missed Nano after won VTuber Parent of the Year. Yep, awesome. I have another conversation with Red Nano. As you can see over the course of their messages, Nano's worked with any of the people besides us, was never a problem. Red praised her work all the time. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I wish her luck. The next event in the time. Oh, we're nearly in 2025, guys.
Yeah.
The next event in the timeline with Nano was when she and Red made their exclusivity deal. But before we go, over that,
The Candy Factory.
I just want to address why we thought to ask for exclusivity. There was another person we were consistently working with, and that was artist number 1. They wanted to discuss a permanent paid position with us, and suggested some kind of exclusivity for the work they did. Just like at Nano, Red handled any business-related decisions with them. There is more that happened with Artist 1 in Bowers and Silver sections.
Oh, Jesus.
This is beginning of 2024. Artists messaged Red to pitch him their idea.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm just going to assume that's like some sort of idea.
Yeah. Availability. Basically, they're like, basically the work is like, okay, what I'm going to come to is the idea of what's called an employee. That's a new idea. Now, what's in it for you? You get 40 hours of me every week.
Mm-hmm.
No questions asked. What do I get out of it? You give me money every week. Okay. We can do a bunch of extra skills. It's not unreasonable to ask. Like the editor, we pay month to month at a fixed
Yeah,
amount.
range of extra month. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
that's fair. That's
I'll
fair.
talk to
That's
Sinder
fair.
about it. Oh, I know. I just always want the job. Alright.
You're the worst. It's alright.
Artist one Mrs. Red the next morning about a video editor, then said they'd be willing to offer some kind of exclusivity due to competitiveness. We agreed we were going to pay them consistently for their work, then we'd want an exclusivity deal.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. The next time Red and I talked about this, he said we should ask Nano for some kind of exclusivity too. Nano suggested exclusivity in September, and talking to Artist 1 gave him the idea to ask her about it again. He talked. So this is in the beginning of This is all January still. So this on its own doesn't make any sense because it's like talking to the artist number 1 made me think about it 10 months later. But whatever.
Yeah, we come. It's in the apology they said. We come to the conclusion that it'd be my best interest to talk with Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut out other work. This is wrong for us to push onto her, and it was wrong for other creators who wanted a chance to work with her.
What I should
say was negotiating with her to take on less work. We were never thinking about asking her to cut out or cancel anything she's already planned.
Red and I had agreed we should ask Nano to not accept any more brand new model clients and to not make models outfits for Silver Veil anymore. Sorry, it never stops being funny whenever she comes up randomly. Nano would have more
just
time.
imagine like in Mortal Kombat 2, there's like the smoky guy that comes away, like every time you do an uppercut. Like it's just like she's just streaming along and the Silver Veil fucking pops up in the bottom. Smoky.
Nano would have more time to work on my projects, and Silver wouldn't be able to get another model from Nano, and I wouldn't be compared to her if she chose to get a new one from someone else. Oh, okay, that makes sense. If Silver got a new model, she had a different artist, and so she couldn't compare her so directly. Okay. Her artwork commissions and projects from her current model clients wouldn't be touched. This is what I said about Silver Veil, blah 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 blah. We've already seen her, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said it was a constant topic with Nano, or that Red pushed harder for this, other than being overly apologetic. Red only had any meaningful conversation with Silver at Nano in May and July 2023, and two situations evolved during November 2023 and January 2025.
Yeah.
Okay. I was overly apologetic here, and saying we were pressuring her was false. Red and I agreed to ask Nano about Silver when talking about exclusivity, which he did. The only projects Nano would have reconsidered would have been future ones. Hers was the only name Red and I discussed. As for the exclusivity artist one, Red and I had only agreed that we wanted to have it for their work and didn't talk about naming anyone to them. Oh yeah, like, so... Well, I mean, exclusivity, if it's exclusive, you can't work with anybody.
Yeah,
not just a
100%,
name
yeah.
split. But whatever. For 2025!
Yay,
We've
we've
arrived!
arrived, we're almost there. Home stretch.
Yeah.
This is when Nano and Red made their exclusivity deal. I didn't know Red was planning to talk to her about it that day, or even knew he had until after they'd already come to an agreement without my involvement. Red brought this up to Nano in their private DMs, and not in our project server chat where all three of us were.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, that's it. The request for my apology above referred to this deal they made. In Nano and Bath's documents, this conversation was presented out of order and purposely left out information.
Ooh.
This was the second of 4 times with 3 different artists I'd ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which were all presented in this doc. In this instance, it was a negotiation exclusivity deal. Okay. Nano, would you be open to some kind of exclusivity deal? I don't mind taking it, just not how sure how to make it a fair deal. I have some ideas, but what do you think you'd need to make it work for you? I have no idea, never been in this situation. I mean, like, if you wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. Okay, so I got some ideas for this, I guess. This is still Nanoless.
Yeah.
I was driving. What are you thinking? Okay, so I asked help from my friend. They don't know what to do, don't worry. So a monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be, and if this counts for models I already worked on? Yeah, well, I think the main things we're looking for are not to take on any brand new model clients, and to not make any new model outfits for Silver Veil again. You'd still be able to work on models outfits for
I mean,
all
to be
your
fair,
other
to be fair, she doesn't have so Silver Veil. She doesn't have Silver Veil on her list at the moment, so that's not like a big deal. Silver Veil's not losing
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Yep, absolutely.
And what was it about existing clients?
Oh, so she can still work for existing clients.
Not to make okay. You'd still be able to work with models for all other existing clients. Oh, let's
Babies.
Okay, so the equivalent would be like you're working just for AE Productions and like the people that like you're already working with, right?
Yeah. Basically, she just can't take on new clients.
Yeah. That's a nothing burger.
But also, sorry, did I mention nothing for Silver Veil?
Listen, Silver Veil by the end of this will be shut out of the entire internet, one artist at a time.
Yep. The only other time since November 2023 that I ever mentioned anything about the value of Nano's models, the more there were. I wanted to preserve the value of the existing Nano models, like Sinder's, and the more models Nano accepted, the more recurring clients she'd have, meaning she'd have less time for any projects. Models were the most time-consuming thing she did. We never considered including and cutting off any of Nano's existing model clients, since many of them were our friends, besides Silver. Sinder's always been supportive of anyone.
The Silver Veil like relationship actually did fall off a cliff. Because they were still pretending in 2023. 2025, they're not kidding anymore.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what we said. One of our concerns, more Nano babies you have means Nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second is that there's a few people who would just rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. So, sorry. It's so, when they keep saying babies instead of models, it's so like dystopian.
Oh yeah, 100%,
Like,
yeah.
Anyway, the reason why I brought this up at all is there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators. We'd rather these creators not have what makes Sinder unique, which is your artwork. Just drama. Hey, may I know who are these people? Okay, no, he does bring them up here. Silver, Bow, and Cotton. Oh yeah, I have Bow on my list. Well, then I brought up this conversation too late. It's okay, Nano, you don't need to make any changes. Okay, well, so that's different to what he said here. But hopefully they'll address this.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Are you sure? I'm not really down on working with people who Cinder don't want to. Yeah, but wouldn't this be the second time you're cancelling on her? Yeah, again, plus none of this can leave our chat. I will say, like, yes, there are times the secrets is appropriate, but every time you're about to, like, do secrets, it is a moment of consideration for, like, am I doing something wrong? Like,
True.
the reason
A
that this has to be
self-check.
Yeah. If the reason this has to be secret, because I would look really bad if this came out.
Well, this is NDA territory because this is this screenshot here is the negotiation for the exclusivity deal, and this is what Nano pushed, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, in the real world, you would obviously have an NDA for all of this, right? But over here in like
In VTuber land, yeah. Fuck NDAs. What does that mean?
yeah, this is just all in DMs that anyone can leak whenever they want. Okay, I chose to include Bao's name to get even with her for what I thought she did, which is what Red's saying,
Yeah.
which is explained in her section. And I threw Cotton's name in there for hurting a friend because I knew she was on Nano's waitlist in the past. Neither of them were ever discussed with Sinder,
Okay.
and Sinder strongly disagreed with what I thought about Bao. But if I was going to make a deal with Nano, then I wanted to try and include Bao at the very least, including the names he was entirely on me.
Okay.
I love how he's like, I just want to say, like, he does say sorry for it, but also I'm like, dude, why are you going directly against your girlfriend's interest behind her back? Do you think
Because
that's
he
maybe
thinks
gonna come back on you?
his girlfriend's wrong, and he thinks his girlfriend's interests are best served by like fucking over like Bao and Cotton.
Yeah, well, fucking get used to the couch, mate. Anyway, I didn't want them to be able to get a model from Nano, but I wasn't looking to ever cancel anything on anyone. I knew Nano didn't have anything lined up with Silver. The last time I heard she had Cotton down from models when she cancelled in 2023, and I was under the impression that Bao moved on to another artist after Nano cancelled on her for the first time in August, since that was the last time Nano mentioned it.
Yeah.
I had no idea Nano even had Bao on her to-do list again, so I said it was fine to leave things as they were when Nano revealed it to me. I did feel bad about the idea of Nano cancelling on Bao a second time, even if I didn't want her to work with Nano, and so I would have left it there. Nano asked me if I was sure and said, she's not down to work with people. Sinder didn't want her to.
Okay.
Sinder only agreed to ask Nano about Silvervale and did not agree with me about Bao. Before this, I was using we and our like I would in any conversation with any one of our partners.
Yeah, sure.
But if Nano was okay with what she wanted, I made sure to tell her how we both felt. In an overzealous attempt to get even with Bao, I took advantage of that and made it sound like Sinder agreed with my feelings about her when I knew it wasn't true. It was the only time I lied about anything to Nano, and it was wrong of me to do this. Everything I said in this conversation were my own thoughts. My hesitancy and Nano's reassurance were left out of Nano's and Bao's documents. Oh yeah, the Sinder don't want to.
Yeah.
All that stuff. Back to Sinder now. I knew about what had happened with Cotton and a friend, and I distanced myself from her because of it. But I absolutely do not agree that it was a good reason for Red to involve her. What happened had nothing to do with me, and it wasn't our place to do anything like this because of it. What Red described to Nano below was his incorrect theory about Bao making her editor Sacramore go exclusive with her because of Boss Rush's music video he made. I knew he thought this way in December, but I never agreed with him and he held it against her. I was completely unaware that any of this was told to Nano. I should have talked to Bao about it, but I never did. None of this can leave our chat. Okay, of course, as I want to understand it better, specifically cancel it for her for the second time. Well, with Silver, she's given a lot of bias and priority at gamer subs, sometimes over Sinder, and we can't really confront them about it. Yeah, weak. Plus, she's gone 3D lately. Cotton hurt one of her friends pretty bad, and I can't really say much more than that since it's not my drama to get into.
Okay.
Except that you're using this drama as a reason to like block her from work or whatever. Bao has been getting on her nerves for a while. She hijacked a YouTube editor a while ago, and is constantly picking up artists we work with. We've gotten to know her better being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her since she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does. But he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. You mean like you do with Nano all the time?
True.
Like that's what you've been doing with Nano. That's your relationship with Nano the whole
Also,
time. She
like I was gonna
prioritizes-
say, like, because this is the bit that I read, right? And I'm like, so people, in order to cancel Sinder for this, you would have to believe that like Sinder was like co-signing all of these DMs, and I'm like, I just didn't think that was true.
Yeah.
Like this is obviously redacted, just sort of making the deal.
Yeah. like the issue here basically is that like yes well I don't like yeah again she didn't co-sign all this right but the issue was she was definitely negligent because reading more of this I'm like this is stuff she should have been across like these
Sinder
are
should have
not
been, yeah.
like these are not day-to-day things right this is like a big negotiation
Yeah, true.
and obviously it is in Cinder's name ultimately.
Well, remember, Sinder has like a lot of trust with the Redacted.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Yeah, like this is hindsight.
Yeah.
Obviously, in retrospect, man, Red was doing all these deals and saying all this shit behind her back, right? That she didn't agree with. Kind of fucked. Also, yeah, and he has to dedicate time for an hour and sometimes gets in the way of our project. Also, one of Bao's MV editors is the one that did the boss rush MV. We're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us.
Okay.
But like model art is the most important thing. That's a VTuber's entire image. And again, all this is secret talk. La 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 la. Yeah, again, because it makes you look, it makes you look really bitter and
Oh,
weird.
Nanoless left that out. I'd rather work with Sinder than Bao. Don't worry.
Yes, yes, she left that out. Being Cinder's mum means a lot for me. That is so big.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me tell you tea about the MV thing. Bao had original songs last year that had MVs by her editor, and the songs flopped. That's the big anti-Bao comment. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeezed in the Boss Rush MV between his work with Bao. He says he loves working on it and is super excited to work on the next MV project. Boss Rush song blows up and he's credited as the editor. I ask him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden, he changes his mind. It is only working with Bao going forward, no explanation. I love they did an exclusivity deal, and they're like salty that Bao did the same thing.
Well, I mean, like, you know, it's, like this is why he thinks exclusivity is normal, right? He thinks Bao's doing it, so why shouldn't he do it?
Yeah. My comment over Silver Game itself was based on a personal opinion about things we saw. Silver using a 3D model predominantly at the time was one way to justify asking Nano this. I didn't say anything about Cinder's insecurities about comparison between them, but Cinder talked to Nano about it when Nano went to her about canceling her agreement.
I'm pretty sure Nano knows that Cinder's insecure about Silver.
Yeah.
Okay, like, look, Silver's been mentioned fucking 50 times in this document.
I know. My message about Cotton was cut out of the screenshot in Nano's document, but not in Bao's document. I don't know why Nano would do that herself and would later say to me, I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. Nano's message is saying, I'd rather work with Cinder than Bao, don't worry. Being Cinder's mum means a lot to me. We're removed as well. And this is framed as me showering her with love to manipulate her, instead of it being me responding to what she said, like what actually happened. Also, like, dude, if you're gonna, like, fold for, like, 5 sentences, like, you're emotionally weak. I'm sorry. It's like, that's actually a problem you have. Like, this isn't in real life even. This is, like, in text over the internet.
Yeah, true.
Like, when I told Nano...
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
When I told Nano that Bao's song flopped, I was referring to how Bao thought of them. Implying that I thought it was motivation for her to do what I was telling Nano. This wasn't explained to Nano at the time, but it's explained in Bao's section.
Yeah, fair enough.
Plus, none of this feedback chat, and again, this is all secret talk, was to keep this from everyone, including Cinder.
Yeah, like redacted is redacted's like taking thingy here.
Yep. Yeah. Yet again, keeping secrets from your partner usually bad.
Yeah, sure.
And this is an example of it. The image of the chat from Nano's docket with the message about Cotton edited out. Yeah, it cancels the second time lol. Hang on. The second time lol. Oh yeah, well with Silver. Oh yeah, no, they literally like they suddenly cropped it with no indication it's been cropped out.
Yeah, look at that. That's good. Can I see the original?
Yeah, so well with Silver she's given us a lot of priority. Then the next line is Cotton hurt one of her friends pretty bad.
Yeah.
Then the Bao line. So that's well with Flash she's given a lot of bias and priority. Oh actually, sorry, it's word wrapped, obviously because she's on a different screen size.
Yeah.
That's fine. But then literally the next line is just silently cropped out.
That's so
no
weird.
indication it's been removed. Yeah. Yeah, and here we go. Yeah, the same thing in hers one. No. There's some context missing since we know how Bao is behind the scenes. This is Red speaking.
Hmm.
But basically, we don't have an MV editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed that an editor did an original song MV for her friends without her knowing it, and it did 100 times better than her original songs last year. That she locked him up so no one else could work with him, and then had him make it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet. Oh shit, yeah, okay, that's super weird. Yeah, anyway, and here's the tweet, yeah. Anonymously in-house, as in, will never be credited publicly, so no one knows who does this work for Bao. Oh, it's literally it, lol. This literally reads like, okay, redacted. It's like, see, Bao's evil. This literally reads like a hostage note. I asked to be anonymous since I like to separate from being known as a freelancer. Okay. I was mad at Bao for what I thought was her gatekeeping music video editor Sacramore from working with us on any other music videos.
Yeah.
Again, Red. That makes you a massive hypocrite, but whatever.
Well, we haven't read Bao's document yet. Bao's part of the
I just been
document.
like, yeah, for sure. I just been like, this sentence on its own versus the whole trying to make Nano exclusive.
Yeah, sure.
Right? It's like, what do you mean? Like, the other things I said about Bao here were all non-issues that became a list of grievances after what I thought she did. There are more details about this in Bao's section of the document. It sounded so harsh because I was angry about it. I was venting to someone I trusted about something I genuinely believed happened. Well, yeah, you're still wrong though, apparently. I thought if she was going to gatekeep her editor, then I was going to try to gatekeep her artist. I couldn't see what I thought happened making sense any other way. Everything I said here I believed, and was true to my own observations and experiences. They were not lies I was making up just because. I now know I was wrong. And I was the only person I had told my feelings and theory about Bao to, other than Sinder.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, you can sort of forgive the man for being wrong, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the fact is he apologized.
Yeah, he has apologized.
Yeah, no one does this. No one decides to do this on their own. This is 2 weeks after Boss Rush came out. Yes, it's pretty weird. And now she's barking out the tree of one of our live 2D animators, so like, and you and a nano model. Yeah, looking at me sunsets for sure. It's so annoying. I don't know, man. Oh. There's a way of guilt tripping people to get away. Nanoless, we can do a deal. Huh? I cancel my model with Bao, like forever.
Huh? What, sorry, where'd this come from? Sorry,
this comes from Redact being like, Bao is evil, and I hate her. And then Nanoless is like, you know what? What if I just don't work with Bao ever?
Yeah.
Nano said, oh, we can do a deal. I'll cancel model with Bao like forever. And then suggested I pay for her own model rigging turn below, which would discount from our next project payment. Again, that's still like the money's been subtracted twice. So you're doing it for free.
Mm-hmm.
Nano made me an offer to cancel Bao's model that'd benefit her, and was okay with doing it for what would ultimately zero out to nothing. Okay, yeah, we even covered. Okay, this was not shown in Nano or Bao's documents. Like forever, ahem. I'll have a model ring with Bar again, so paying for me and I discount for next payment. I would also cry if you pay for me. She's a bit. Ubu, do you just want to pay for that? How much is Bar needed? Ricky, when do you need it? I think around 2 to 3k. She'll start later this month, I guess. Is it through PayPal? Yeah, man, PayPal really rich off this.
Yeah.
If about new baby, that would be another deal. What about we can pay Blah for you, and you don't have to discount it for the next payment. And we'll continue giving you lots of model work, I think, for this year right now. But you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Silver at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with Bao or Cotton before. We also have another GS label for you too, the AFK. Is there any way to add a little bit more, since Silver still asks for art every now and then? No, she named the enemy, the mortal enemy. They can't negotiate on Silver. We could do it like, when Silver asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy something.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I read.
Yeah. The deal is what she earlier said she wanted some kind of payment for. Instead of focusing on new model clients, I chose to focus on the people I listened to her and offered the deal above. She said she wanted some kind of payment agreement for new model exclusivity, which would be another deal. But I didn't refuse to pay her for it, like was claimed.
Yeah.
The position was only over models, but since I pivoted and new model clients were off the table, we were just talking about these three, I suggested it included all work. I told her she wouldn't have to pay us the few thousand for rigging back from her offer, and I guarantee her as many projects as she wanted. She She worked with Silver occasionally, never with Cotton, only with Bow on her model, so she wouldn't be missing out on income we wouldn't be ready to replace. Yeah, until I saw another piece, like you still got a job for it. It do be fair, but... Okay, can I ask for Demon Cinder figure? I'll ask about it right now if you want one. Yay, deal. Let me see what Blast says. Shit. I don't think they're shipping internationally custom to this one, but I'm going to tell him to get one for you. Lol. Okay. Really strut, you're getting Demon figure, lol. Then we have a deal. Okay, just to make sure. Oh, okay, bullet points it. No work at all with Balcon and Silver. In return for, continue giving you model work and various art comms. We'll pay for the rigging for you and you don't need to pay us back. You'll send a free demon figure. Yes, yes. Hey, she never included this fucking shit.
No.
So they both seem like on the same page and good about
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, they are in January. I wonder what happens. Hey Nano, I have sleepy references in the other chat for you ASAP. If you want to start the AFK label out in the meantime, you can. I don't know if it's in the template. I don't know if I have the template. Went back and forth, negotiated a deal, and we both agreed to it. It was a deal made on each other's word, and there's no contract involved. I know what he's saying.
Yeah.
But this forms a
Yeah,
contract.
sure. It's contracted.
Yeah. She had equal say in what she'd want or need out of our deal before agreeing to it. She was fully aware of what she was agreeing to, was completely capable of turning me down if she had chosen to, and I accepted that like always. But if I knew all along, I could just manipulate Nano to do whatever I wanted, like I'd allegedly done before, including cancelling models. Why don't I just do that instead of making any kind of deal with her in the first place? This is a mutual agreement made between both of us. She made the offer to cancel Bao's model, we negotiated, and both of us agreed to the deal we made. At the end of this conversation, and the final terms of our deal were never shown in Nano's document.
Yeah, no,
Also,
that's the thing. That's the thing. That's true. And I wanted to know what the deal was.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Convenient to Nano just didn't include the deal
Yeah.
where it's like she agreed to not work. Also, I didn't refuse to pay for exclusivity like it was falsely claimed in a document. I was absolutely open to exclusivity payments just like I was for Artist 1, our video editor,
That's why they
Tony
put that bit
Bowser,
in there.
Artist 2, and Artist 2 in Silvervale section. Nono suggested it for model exclusivity, but like she said, that would be another deal. I moved on from that to focus on the three people I brought up, and both sides agreed to this deal without revisiting the idea of payments again, other than us paying for a model rigging. There was no manipulation, and I didn't lie to her about what I actually believed at the time. I did, and have always cared about our friend. I was under the impression that what Bao did was against me. Cinder, Tricky, and Vienna, and Cotton hurt another one of her friends I cared about. I made the mistake in trying to do what I thought was right by them at the time, without considering the people it would affect. Right, so she thought that Bao screwed Cinder, Tricky, Vienna, and Redacted.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, 'cause they're probably all in Boss Rush. That's right.
Yeah. Alright, back to Cinder finally.
Yeah.
After this happened, I was told Nano agreed she wouldn't work with Silvervale at all anymore. We'd continue working on Nano with lots of projects like we've always done. We'd fully pay for Nano's new model rigging, and she'd be sent a free demon figure. Red never told me that Bao or Cotton were ever talked about or included in their agreement,
Yeah.
or that Bao had another model that was cancelled. Their deal didn't include the part about Nano not taking any new model clients we talked about, but I was okay with leaving it as I was told it was. Yeah. I consider my apology.
Yeah.
Yep, same thing. There's nothing tangible I can show to prove that I didn't know what happened between them. I can't prove I don't know something. Red, I didn't tell Cinder everything because I knew she disagreed with me about Bao and she'd get pissed. I was confident she wouldn't find out about it though, with how all of the business discussions in Nano were through me. And if she did later, then it would already be long done. Red.
No, people make mistakes.
Aussie.
No, but
Yeah.
okay, no, I know. Okay, can't I?
Okay, what?
He's doing villain talk.
Yeah.
Right? Like, okay, like I get it. Yes, people make mistakes, but like, I know he apologized. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like you write this out. Like, if you write this out, you're like, I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah.
And this is why I'll get away with it. Not this is why it's okay. Like,
Yeah.
Cinder wouldn't have told Bao about it after the fact either. I was stubborn and wanted to get back at the kind of person I thought Bao was, more than keeping Cinder's feelings in mind. I didn't mention Cotton thing to Cinder either, since I didn't know how she'd react, and I didn't want to find out about Bao.
Yeah, see, this is a pretty heavy secret. That's a pretty heavy secret.
Yeah, again, I'm not like getting cheated on her, but I was just like, damn, dude, like, you write this out and you think this is fine. This is morally fine.
I don't think. Well, yeah. Obviously, I don't think he does think this is morally fine. I think he thinks this is wrong.
Yeah, and obviously he now agrees it's wrong, and he's apologized
Yeah.
over and over, so it's fine. I'm just like, it's just just reading it like this. It's like, damn, dude. Alright. Shortly after the deal was made with Nano and he told me about it, Red messaged us number 1 about our thoughts on their agreement. Okay. Yeah, that's negotiating. When I said there's a few people we compete with that we'd rather withhold your work from if agreeable, I was thinking of giving them the same names I'd given Nano.
Yeah.
They had told me recently they started working with Bao and they've worked with Silver in the past. Cinder and I didn't talk about any names to give to Artist 1. Okay. Oh, like AE stuff. Lol. Oh, they mean After Effects.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Silvervale, Bao. Don't consider Blah a VTuber, but I've done all kinds of stuff for including. Who's that? You wouldn't even consider it. He might not even consider a VTuber. Interesting. Okay.
You knowing orange.
Because Silver didn't like Cinder. No, because you don't like Silver.
Yeah.
I had something against Bao now. I consider Bao and Silvervale competition. Artist 1 didn't know why we had a weird grudge against them, but alright. Unlike what I told Nano, I didn't bring up Cotton's name because she never interacted with Artist 1. This is the 3rd or 4th times with 3 different artists I'd ever asked someone not to work with someone. Okay. 16. Next Artist 1 sent Red a doc, out later everything in their agreement. Okay.
Artist 1 is like way more professional than Nano is.
This is the gap, right? Because they only talk about business.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not like emoting to each other.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Artist 1 was sent a written agreement to go over. As far as I remember, there was a carve out for both Silver and Bao, and I didn't push for this to be changed. Regardless of what I said the night before, they were their clients already and left things open to work with them. I had them post it on a project server to discuss it there, and where Sinder could see it herself. It's like, I did this one properly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I was supposed
yeah.
to. This agreement with Artist 1 never actually happened due to other reasons that delayed us finalizing things.
Okay.
10th to the 20th of February. Nano cancelled the exclusivity deal she made with Red about a month after it was made, so she could work with Silver! They were right all along! Silver was pulling the...
She was pulling the strings.
The conversation with Red wasn't included at all in Nano's doc, only my DMs with her. Nano first faced no repercussions from either of us for going back on a word, and Silvervale didn't lose out on any project with Nano because of agreement with Red. So... Hi, Red. I don't know. What's up? So it's about the exclusivity thing. I don't think I can do this to Silver because she's still a friend to me and it hurts on me to do so. Nanoless, you're so weak.
Yeah. Well, I
don't really care about Bao.
She's not weak. She's like manipulative, right? She's pretending because like a weak person wouldn't like intentionally manipulate the fucking evidence. And
true.
And then
Yeah.
publish a Google Doc.
True. Yeah, I just think here it's like she agreed to this deal, right? And then like a month later, like Silvervale like oohed in her direction once.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh. Yeah. But dude, this is so funny. I don't think I can do this to Silver. I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. I was wondering if I could pay back the figure and the rigging with our current comms. I don't understand anything that's unfair from my side. Honestly, I thought I had the guts. Also, let me know if any plans made so far are changing after this. We'll still send you the figure. You can just discount the cost from the model. We'll think about what the plans are after our current 2 projects. Would you agree not to do models for them at least? Or is that what you're talking about? Okay, appreciate the figure. You can discount the project cost of the model. Is he still saying he'd still pay her?
Well, yeah, because he's buying a model, right?
Yeah. Oh, right. He's saying that.
Yeah. So he's gonna buy a model, and he's like, look, I'll send you the figure, but like I want a discount.
Yeah. Would you agree not to do models at least? Or is that what you're talking about? Okay, I appreciate the figure. Yeah, I'll think about it. She didn't require models just in case. Okay, thanks, Nano. Nano, can I ask what you're working on for Silver if it's okay? It's, blah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nano, I don't really care about Bao.
He's just pointing it out again.
Nano couldn't keep her word on the deal she agreed to because Silver asked her for a comm. Silver lost no work with Nano. Just like in November 2023, Silver was the tipping point for her. So I don't know why she agreed to our deal to begin with. Nano still had no problem sharing with me exactly what she was doing for Silver over a week later. I never got confirmation from Nano that she cancelled Bao's model a second time before or after she walked back her agreement, and I never asked. I'd mostly moved on from my volatile feelings towards Bao, and I no longer consider competition. And if I didn't have a favourable opinion of her, she was still Sinder's friend. Dude, you guys signed a whole exclusivity deal, and a month later, you also stopped caring.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, like, grow up. Anyway, Nano went back on her agreement only a week after we paid for model rigging. The one thing she asked for out of our deal. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So Nano messaged.
Nanoless Moto Live 2D model rig full price.
Yeah.
11th second. Nano messaged me the next. Oh, this is now it's Sinder.
Yeah.
Nano messaged me the next day about walking back in the deal show with Red. He'd already talked with me about cancelling the agreement, specifically work with Silver on something. She didn't mention Bauer Cotton at all to me, and Silver didn't lose out on any opportunity with Nano due to this deal. Nano got tired of hearing about Silvervale and didn't want to be involved in any issues regarding her, but didn't say anything about keeping her out of drama to Red. She faced no backlash from Red or I, going back on her word, even though I was set because this is my last resort to try ending the comparisons with Silver and I was content with Nano working on what she wanted to do and didn't hold it against her like always.
Yeah.
Yep. Sinder, just want to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Want to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red. But I just don't want to be dragged into any personal issues like that. Yep. Yeah, this is all like the living in a shadow thing we've already covered in the original block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's more context here, but it looks like
Basically, everyone still loves each
yeah,
other.
everyone still loves each other, basically.
Yep. Searching for Bao. No
Yeah,
Bao
yeah,
in her searches.
Never said bow,
No
never said cotton.
In our this is the 9th of April. Oh, we're cutting towards the end.
Yeah.
In our project server, Red was telling Nano about our next model plans after my sleepy outfit debut. Oh, I think you're doing a big update to Dim model next and a new outfit. Yeah, new boobs and Charlie. With the new boobs. Oh, I'll do whatever you guys want to. What outfit would it be? Yeah, I love it so much. 11th of May. 11th of April. Red saw Nano working on a new model for Shy Lily for the first time. He messaged her and asked questions about the timeline of the model. Congrats on the Lily model, Nano. Ah, thank you. Why don't you ask you about doing one? And do you have a lot of other models lined up besides ours? Dude, I will say, right, for someone who's supposedly so aloof from this, Redacted does seem to love asking immediately, when did she ask you to work on it? Like, oh no, it's just hers and finishing up a few things on something else. I'll probably stop taking new models after Lily and work with current clients. Gotcha. Was it recently Lily messaged you, or has it been planned for a while? Since February or March. I asked Nano about Lily and her project just like I would any other time, and Nano gave me that information just like she would any other time. I thought that Lily getting a new model from Nano could possibly relate it to how she was treating Sinder lately. Again, yeah, there was an alter emoji.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
he's like in his own head about some random shit. Okay. Sinder. That night I saw Red and he told me Nano was working on a model for Shy Lily, but didn't say anything about him asking Nano about it or that he would. I was happy with the idea that Shy Lily and I were going to be model sisters, especially since we're both part owners of the same company. Red thought we might have to consider that we'd be competing with Shy Lily with the way she was treating me and the fact she was working with Nano now, similar to how things were with Silvervale. I didn't agree. In my mind, Shy Lily and I weren't going to be competing for anything, and this would be another thing we'd have in common and hopefully bring us together.
Just business.
I was only concerned with why she would have been upset with me lately and was anxious about it.
Business.
The 12th of April. The next day,
Yeah,
Red
that-
went back to Nano, asked about Shy Lily again, and tell her what I've been experiencing with her. These are also the last messages Red had with Nano, and the last conversation either of us had with her, and either of our DMs of Project Server. I had no knowledge of these conversations until Nano's doc released 2 weeks later. Everything I was experiencing with Shy Lily at the time explained in her section of the doc. I didn't share any conversation.
I can't wait to get to the Shy Lily part, to be honest. I'm like, holy shit.
I know, with Sinder, because it wasn't anything super meaningful pressing I thought she needed to know about. Yeah, so like, hey Nano, do you have any more plans with Lily besides just the model? Just the model so far. Okay, her asking for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been asking me towards Sinder lately, don't know if something's... Again, yeah, okay, I will say this. It has like an absolute habit of just like, tinfoil hatting everything that's going on.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I follow up Nano about Lily because the way she was acting towards Sinder over the past few weeks, it really seemed like Lily had a problem with Sinder. She's been
Well,
lately,
yeah.
we
Well,
don't
maybe she does. Maybe there's context here.
Yeah, exactly. To be fair, maybe we're gonna find out that like Charlotte is the devil. Like, or that's weird. Ever since after V card launched. But what do you consider weird? Lately dipping out of collabs that are both a part of at the last minute and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Cinder by name.
Man, that's so funny. It's the same as Silver Veil.
Same thing. Literally. Just like pretty weird stuff. I don't know. That's super weird since they both share the same store, lol. Around V-Card's launch, they were talking and collabing, and I don't know what happened. But her asking for a model after that was just weird, even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. Although Blah was kind of mean to her about using a live 2D item one time. I don't know. We hate that we keep bringing you into drama. I didn't lie about anything that here. Me saying ever since after V-Card launch was because around then was the last time I remembered them collabing and talking with each other, like I said after. I remembered Lily saying it was too soon to get a new model around the start of the year, but I didn't consider the 3 or 4 months that had passed when I said this. Obviously Lily changed her mind since then. Yeah, although it's quite early to go for a new model. Blah looked a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. That feels like we're gonna have to commit Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and wants the same model mama. This is the only time I ever said anything to anyone other than Cinder about competing with Lily. If Lily had a problem with Cinder and at the same time started working with our model artist, then yes, we wouldn't be working together anymore. What? Then yes, we wouldn't be working together anymore. In my mind, we'd be competing with her at the very least over Nano's time.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah,
If Lily
so this guy doesn't know if Lily's like being nice, being friendly, because it sounds like Lily and Cinder have had no professional relationship.
Yeah.
Up until like February 2025.
Yeah. And it's just like you're fine with. Ultimately, you've accepted that Nano's going to keep working with Silver, right? But like, if she works with Cinder, then you're going to stop working with Nano. Okay. Like, that presumably that makes what Charlie's done worse, but we don't know yet. We don't know yet. We'll
Yeah.
If Lily wasn't treating Cinder differently, I wouldn't have had any reason to think the timing of the model was suspect, and no reason to ask Nano anything when she started with the model. I would have felt the same way about it that Cinder did. Cinder, between these screenshots, they're talking about something unrelated. Real, is it just Cinder and Blah you've been doing continuous model outfits for? Blah blah blah. I think it is taking an outfit for someone else too, and that's what Blah got nothing for now. She always comes up with something. Do you know who's rigging Lily's model? Gonna be Blah. Thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to top artists. Never a break. I'm gonna go ball now. I'll keep you in the loop. Just stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive, and we shouldn't have to. And your PP looks like okay. Blah 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 blah. Nalan's like, don't sorry too much about competitiveness. Hey, sort of redacted it is you actually.
Yeah.
Rand's like, okay. I say anything for Nano's plans. Yeah, exactly. We already thought. It wasn't either of us who had a problem with Lily or treating her differently for no apparent reason. Okay. Blah 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 blah.
These are my last messages with Nano. I guess saying, well, if these are the last messages, we can read through these, I guess.
Yeah. Most of it's nothing burgers. We aren't the ones getting a model for redacted saying. You know what that was? Oh yeah, so redacted hates not us starting shit.
Yeah.
Nanoless is like,
Yeah, sure.
FS there.
Yeah.
We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other GS owner out of the blue, and ghosting them, refusing to acknowledge them. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, these are nothing burgers.
At this point,
I'll always suggest
new model since she's pretty old now, but it's your money, your orders.
No, you can't. Oh, your model's getting out to be a year old? Ooh. I mean, I could work on it, but really, I think you need an entire new model.
That's how they get you. We want to update. We want to update the demon with the new toggles we've had. Whatever you guys prefer, we'll let you know. We've braced some new design ideas. Are there any ideas or themes you had in mind? If Cinder, there's no wrong answers.
These are my last messages. Nano. I guess saying anything. Okay, he's like now he's just like editorializing himself. I guess saying anything about it, Lily, was a step too far for her. I don't know why, if she thought I was lying about Lily for some reason, she didn't just ask me to verify what I was telling her instead of leaking our messages. I never asked, told, implied, or said anything to Nano about not working with Lily or cancelling a model she'd already started. I had no intention to. The 15th of April. Sinder. This is the last message on my DMs from Nano. She never replied, never messaged me to talk about things from her document privately. Hi Nano,
Oh,
would you want
no.
to come to my stream?
That's the worst.
Would you want to? Hi Nano, would you want to come to my stream again sometime?
A day later, like she ruins this bitch.
Our partnership was terminated before Nano's document was posted, but not by her. Oh, here we go. Oh, here is stuff's happening.
3 days.
15th to 16th of April.
Yeah.
3 days after Red's messages with Nano about Lily, and about 10 hours after my message above, Red was added into a group chat by Nano with her new manager. Red was told that effective immediately, Nano would be taking an indefinite hiatus from working with us due to burnout, and explaining away why Red hadn't heard from Nano in days. The new manager had always been her husband Mio, so him being replaced and Nano coming to the decision out of nowhere made no sense. I was never added to the chat and wasn't aware of it happening until the day after when Red talked to me about it.
Ooh. Okay.
Nano added me to this chat originally, since this was the first time I'd ever been in contact with this other person. At the time these screenshots were taken, Nano had already left the chat. The Discord messages of her adding me to the chat and her leaving were gone, and was apparently made the group owner. Nano never sent a message to this chat and was the original group owner. So this is alright, so
Okay.
dude, the absolute bait and switch. Yeah. So some chump called Akira shows up. I'm Akira, Renaissance manager. I'm here to support it with.
When you start reading this Akira message, like this is the bad end. Like you're in the visual novel, and like all of a sudden in the visual novel, you're dating you're dating two sisters or whatever. Like whatever the degenerate shit's in the novel.
Oh no, it's so real.
And then you get pulled into a classroom, and then there's a message, and it's like this freaky thing about how actually everybody hates you now.
Yeah. Like imagine, the music in the starter card of a shoujo when he gets the heart attack.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I'm Akira, Nanoless' new manager. I'm here to support her with client outreach so she can focus on what she does best, creating a stunning 2D anime babes. Oh, it's so cool, oh! You may notice she's been a bit quiet lately. Part of why I'm reaching out is to apologize for the radio silence. More importantly, to ensure there's always a clear line of communication moving forward, so we can avoid situations like this in the future. That said, wait, this is either ChatGPT asked or just so fucking corpo. It looks
It's
like
so
it.
corpo.
That said, it also comes bearing some bittersweet news. Nanoless will be taking a break for working on large-scale commissions for Sinder. We know this may come as a surprise, and we didn't want to leave her in the dark. This decision wasn't made lightly. Both of you have grown together and shared a really special creative bond. This is being sacked! This is a being sacked email from a company. The reason why this pause is straightforward. Well, hang on. Oh, taking a break. Okay, so it's a pause allegedly.
Yeah, it's a pause.
Indefinite hiatus,
Yeah, but exactly right. If it's a definite, why would you say pause? Like, pause implies, a possible restart. It's straightforward. No, not without complexity. But that's literally an oxymoron. While the opportunity to extend has been incredible and quite lucrative, Nanoless feels it's time to expand her artistic horizon. She wants to challenge herself with new styles and creators, and concerned that focusing solely on one project might pigeonhole her creatively.
Jesus.
This is fucking M dashes. Fuck off.
Nobody uses M dashes.
What do you mean?
I do sometimes.
Yeah, no, okay. It's not actually that anytime you use an M dash. It's the corpo speak plus the M dashes, right? It's like it's such a style, like. She's been meaning to say this for a while, but struggled to find the right word, which is where I come in. Please know this isn't goodbye, just a temporary shift. Blah blah blah, absolutely open to revisiting the first. After all, Nanoless Sinder has always been a slam dunk combo. Oh, barf! Fucking write your own shit.
That is ChatGPT.
Fucking the disrespect. Treat me like a fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, I would be livid. Like,
I'm just waiting for the next screenshot to be Akira, account made 1 day ago.
Absolutely. I asked for understanding during these uncertain times. Whoa. Like, the uncertain times are like me now. Like, I'm the one who's like, I redacted the Cinder are the ones experiencing uncertain times. Isn't this a good thing for an analyst? Why would they be uncertain times for an analyst? And urge you to resist the temptation to reach out to Nano directly? Fuck off. This is a difficult time for her as well, and she needs the space to gather her thoughts these moments of reflection. Fuck off. If you have any questions or future business inquiries, feel free to share with me directly. I'm here to help. No. Like, okay, this is not the court of the law, right? In the court of the law, of course she can say never talk to me ever again.
Yeah,
Fuck
100%,
you.
100%.
And the court of like public opinion, you do not just like fucking manager wall you after like 3 years of like sucking each other off non-stop.
Yeah. And like a pretty deep friendship as well.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure. Did you spell commissions wrong? Anyway, whatever. Hi, Kira, thanks for the message. Yeah, so if you rename the chat.
Yeah, it's 2 M's, I believe, in commission, by the way.
Yeah, she's fucking spelled it. Dude, that's the... They can't even spell the group chat name right when they're dumping you. Akira said Nano was meaning to space for a while, but everything Akira described, she never showed anything remotely similar to. Nano was always excited for approaches, including just days before this. This only reason makes sense. Major part of a brand. We didn't hear anything directly about it. Yeah, like, if I heard this like this, right? Okay, like, the only evidence I have that this isn't fake is that Nanoless already did add me to the group chat.
Yeah, exactly.
But okay. Yeah, does it mean all the projects in that area it talks about? We can include in model updates. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, basically, if this conclusion she came to, then we'll talk to Sinder and figure out next steps. Hey, thanks so much for the quick response. I'm really sorry that this organization known as N, and I totally understand how this might have felt sudden. I'm so keen to help smooth things out. Make sure wait, this could be Nanoless.
Could be.
Nanoless could have just ChatGPT'd this. So like,
That's why I was saying, like, I'm waiting for the account to say it's 1 day old.
Yeah.
Like, she set all this up.
Yep. In the meantime, basically, Nana's taking some time to recover from burnout. She'll need a bit of a break. Once she's feeling better, we'd love to revisit the idea of future collabs. In the meantime, if you have any projects with pressing deadlines that Nana can't take on, I'll personally facilitate another high-caliber artist who can handle the commission to make sure Sinder gets the high-quality artwork she's associated with, so we don't create a roadblock for you.
Gross.
But just fucking say you fucking hate me. That's less. I'm not sure how much is informed you, but the latest project brought to her is a small model update to the model she's drawn in the past. I don't think having another artist create new layers for existing work would be reasonable. Potential intended launch in June, but if Nana has to cancel, we'll scrap the update altogether. As for future projects, Nanoless or yourself on behalf, reach out to us when she's ready and we'll discuss things then. Thank you for the work you've done for us, Nano. If for any immediate future, until around July, everything's on hold. Yeah, we can definitely touch base again around that time and see where things stand. If it still doesn't make sense to move forward, we can cancel altogether. Whatever works better for you is fine by us. I don't think that timeline would work for this project. I'm looking forward to hearing from you when the time comes. Thanks, Akira, appreciate it. Other than that, sorry the inconvenience. Thanks a lot for being so understanding on such short notice. I think Nana really appreciates it. Anything I help with, don't hesitate to ask. Have a good week. I immediately said if it's what Nana wanted. My comment saying Nana was a bit disorganized was meant to be endearing to her. I said thank you for the work you've done for us, Nano, because she was in this chat at the time. So she was in the chat during this. Oh, fucking in the chat and won't speak to you directly. Fuck off. Is she taking a break from missions in general? And then she'll go to normal, but maybe with more time in between. After a break, she decided not to work with us on the scale she's done before and only take on approach sparingly so she can pursue other things. I think it's too early to say, but once we resume the collabs, I believe smaller scale projects like first like screens one will be ideal. Once we get our foot in the door a little bit, it'll depend on how Nana feels about it. I believe she'll eventually want to take large projects again, but trying smaller stuff first is definitely smarter in my opinion. Okay, given the timeline, let's say it's back in July. The next and last thing we wanted to do was a new outfit model project we showed her recently. It's planned to be debuted in August. There may just be enough time for it to be done. I know saying this wouldn't be the type of project she wants to take on so soon, but if I could get a concrete answer from her on this outfit project specifically sooner rather than later, it would help us figure things out on our end. And one more thing, were there any other factors from her perspective that led to this decision besides artistic burnout? I'll bring it up with her. I'm thinking we might have a clearer answer by June regarding potential start date for the DM model update. Here. Otherwise, it's probably a bit too early to have that conversation with her. And no, as far as I understand, it's really just a case of artistic burnout and the pressure she feels to prove herself. Thanks, Akira, no worries.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
That's like redacted knows.
Oh
like,
yeah,
like he's
yeah.
getting cut off. He doesn't know why, and like she signed exclusive with somebody else, probably Shy Lily.
Yeah. This wrote for plans for the next year. Then I asked specifically if there are any other factors. Thinking my convo about Charlie with her could have had something to do with this. I was reassured it's just burnout artistic pressure. Now I know I was right to suspect this. Okay, so there's definitely a Charlie section. Alright.
I don't want to read this. This is nonsense. It's always lies.
Okay, so Akira is doubling down on we're not saying goodbye forever. Maybe in the future. Should have very distressed this whole situation after I broke the news to her. Okay. I didn't want to move on from Nano.
No, that's fair.
And instead you wait for her to change her plans around instead of replacing her as Cinder model artist. I first told Cinder about this before I said I broke the news to her. The reason Akira
This is
gave us...
like my opinion of Nano has gotten worse. This is like level 8 dickhead, okay.
Oh yeah.
This is level 8, easy.
Yeah, on the 9th of April, Nano showed no signs of burnout, ready and willing to take the next project, excited about my next design. And the last thing she said to Red on the 12th of April said no signs of being burnout either. The last time Nano had replied she was burnout with any work in any way was to Red in September 2024, when she cancelled her own produce. After Akira's message was heartbroken, distraught, and didn't know where to go from here, Akira asked for Nano not to be contacted, and despite everything, I strengthened Nano enough to not reach out if that's how she felt. Red reassured me that things would be okay and that we... Oh, this is Sinder, right? Yeah. Things would be okay and we'd work with Nano again when she was ready. There's nothing I can think of why Nano would come to the decision without me saying anything to me at all. I cancelled my family stream I was supposed to have that night.
Yeah, so she definitely goes in the not safe for work with
Yes, true. Okay, alright.
It's right. It says right there. There's a fire emoji, and she's copyrighted fire emojis.
Yeah, true. Here's my personal fancy. I'm not linking to it directly yet.
Yeah. You know what, right? Like the absolute Chad big dick energy move would be to have them publicly put out a statement saying that Nanoless has stopped working, has said she wants to stop working with you for the next few months, right? Because of burnout. Because if Nanoless immediately turns around, because again, if this is because someone wants Nanoless exclusively to work for them and do big model designs, right? Then it puts the immediately if Nanoless then drops big models a month or two later, right?
Yeah.
It immediately shows that it's a lie.
Yeah, true.
But they're way too nice with them. 5 days later, Red message Akira again. Okay, but this is Red and Cinder's problem of it's over, right? But they just keep running around in their own head. It's fucked, but this isn't gonna fix it anyway.
I don't want to read this. It's like nonsense. Yeah. It's all Catboy speaking. It annoys me too much.
Oh, okay. No, dude. Bingo cards. A recent emergency hospital visit due to stress. Okay. Yeah, if this truly was Nano was feeling, even if completely unaware of it, we still accepted a decision. Hope to working on it again in the future. I was extremely hurt by how Nano went about this. She didn't even get the courtesy to explain herself after years of working together.
The last thing Nano sent to Cinder was the last thing Cinder sent to Nano was, do you want to collab sometime? Smiley face. Yeah.
This last message above was 5 days before Nano posted a doc. Yeah, wait, that's so true. Because this demolishes all of it. Because there's no way that in the space of 5 days from that message, Nano completely changed her mind, decided that Cinder was evil and reacted to evil, and wrote a Google Doc, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So, this whole Akira thing was just a straight up lie.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm going. It's all just fucking lies.
Like Akira is, I don't know, Akira might be an honest person, but like whoever Akira is, he's just here to fucking deflect while Nano prepares the document to like ruins in his career.
Yeah, he's just a tools analyst. Yeah. 26. This is all right. So this is up to T0.
Yeah.
We're now T plus like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
When the doc released, Red and I were together, and Nano posted a doc at 1:42 a.m. EST. She was the first one to post. Around this time, Red sent her a DM saying, "Nano, please," but deleted it right after. I messaged her, "Nano, can we talk?" but deleted it too. She then removed us as friends on Discord, so we couldn't contact her again. Bitch.
And that is the Nanoless section.
If you guys have time, we can look at a little bit of Val.
No. I gotta go to bed. And this recording is 4 hours and 15 minutes.
All right.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. You'll see you around tomorrow for sure.
All right.
Absolutely.
See ya. Bye.
Right then.
Bye.
Bye bye.